You stand in the grand audience hall facing Strahdanya. With each step the Countess takes, the hate and venom on her face intensifies, and you now realize a change to the throne room that surrounds you. It's faint, but you see the glow of crimson energy running in splitting channels through the walls, the floor, the ceiling, like coursing rivers. The veins of Ravenloft pulse and glow brighter as its Countess faces you and raises her sword. But although the grand designs of the Blood Queen have come to fruition, my war endures. I am Strahdanya of House von Zarovich, firstborn daughter of Berov von Zarovich, Countess of Barovia. I am a warlord. I conquered this valley of death and have bent it to my will for centuries. I choose my side in the eternal battle between the darkness and the light, and so have you. Our fates have led us here to this place, on this night, beneath a blood moon. The only way this ends is in blood, but end it finally will. I am damned, yes, but so are you. All who are damned must die, so let us all die together. Countess Strahdanya von Zarovich grips her blade tightly as she steels herself with the grim resolve of a lord of death. Her eyes fill with murderous intent. There will be blood. I need everyone to roll for initiative.
Yes!
This is it. This is it.
I don't want to roll. I'm scared.
Natural fucking 20!
Nice.
Yes! There it is, folks. There it is.
I'll
Never get another natty 20.
That's the one. That's the one of the session.
That's the one.
Sorry, headphones users.
That's the one.
We wanted to start you off with with ear bleeding.
Yeah.
20 to 25.
Oh, let me roll
22.
23.
Okay.
God, I love this die.
Never. No, we're not.
Never.
Yes.
You know me.
15 to 20.
Oh boy.
10 to 15?
11.
9.
Yarks.
Oh, 9? Okay. I'm keeping it that way. And then what did you get, Victoria?
6. I don't think that's actually
Yes,
the
no, that
highest
would work.
initiative
That would
I've rolled.
Perfect. All right. As Stradania's boots click against the stone of the floor as she walks towards you, I do need you to place her about one step off of the pedestal there, because she was moving towards you, and we will end her there. She stops and looks between all of you as she unsheathes her sword. You can see the filigree on it glint in the light. The sword is beautiful as it radiates with a dark magic. Shepard, how do you want to start this fight?
All right, Sarnax, this is it. One last time, shoulder to shoulder. We are the monsters that monsters fear.
And she will fear us.
I cast freedom of movement on my good friend Sarnax. I turn my eyes and my gaze to the Countess, and I narrow my eyes like the hunter that I am as I select her as my prey, using my bonus action to make her my slayer's prey. And that is my turn.
You do that.
Good move.
Kana.
I'm gonna sidestep around. Who is this? This is Victoria. Apologies. I'm gonna sidestep around Victoria, and as I peer around, I'm gonna slide my Naginata down, and it's gonna glint in the blood moonlight that's bathing this battlefield. And I'm gonna say, Strahdanya, what did you do to Sergei? And I'm gonna run up. And do 4 attacks against her.
I am first blood.
Chunk her down.
Oh, that'll definitely not hit. We'll say 13 does not hit.
No.
26.
Much better.
That hits.
All right. That'll be 17.
Misses.
Oh, that's a 9. Dirty 20.
Misses.
Holy shit.
Holy fuck. 28.
Hits.
2 Naginata swipes.
Let's fucking go.
So it's fucking 16 plus 10. So that's 26 points of slashing damage.
Nice.
I'm gonna come down over the top of my head as I'm skidding to a halt in front of her, and then as I'm bringing around the side on the left, slide through the middle.
You slice into her, and it looks like it barely nicks at her armor as she stands towering over you. You can see the hatred in her eyes. You're directly in front of her as she looks down at you. She is going to, she's going to use a Lair action. Actually, because that's what turn it is. Sorry, 1 second. Trying to find my... Oh, I don't need that. That's what I need. As she looks down at you, her eyes illuminate with hatred, and you watch as the necklace, the choker around her neck, begins to twist and bend as tendrils whip out around it, and you see that they're sinking down into the floor of Ravenloft itself, pulsing veins spiraling out around the castle, as you hear almost like a shatter out on the balcony. Stone against stone, the sound of what sounds like boulders being hurled at the side of the castle as the doors from the balcony into the room burst open, and in first Vasily, followed shortly by Boris. The gargoyles come to life. If you can move them towards the middle of the room as they break their way into the castle. They are both going to make their attacks.
Oh, they're already holy shit. So here?
Yeah, so one of them is going to... Yeah, that's perfect.
Oh, boy.
I'm assuming it's Victoria and Sarnax?
It's Shepard and Sarnax.
Shepard and Sarnax. And they are going to make their attack.
Bro hug.
Walls burst in. Oh, shit!
So one of them is going to be attacking Shepard, the other one against Sarnax.
Yep.
Only one of Vasily's attacks hit Shepard. 2 attacks against Sarnax. The ones against you, Sarnax, because both claws hit, I need you, you are grappled and restrained automatically.
Nope, freedom of movement.
Oh, freedom of movement.
Fuck! Oh, yes!
Yes, let's go!
Let me just double check, because he might have to spend 5 feet of movement on his turn, but yeah.
Either way.
23 points of slashing damage. And 13 points of slashing damage for you, Shepard.
13, got it.
Yes, there we go.
Yeah, it says you can't be restrained, but if you are grappled, you can just spend 5 feet of movement to automatically escape. Cool.
And that is the Lair action. Clayton.
Okay. I will use my action, and I'll say, "This is it, Strahdanya. We're doing a good thing for you. Now's the time, Curio!" And I'm going to, my case will levitate up and will set on the ground. It will pop up, and in the case, I will shout down, "Lucas! Like we planned! Join me!" And from the case, you will see a younger man with hair slicked back in a butler outfit.
Oh my god.
And from it emerges Lucas in physical form as my simulacrum.
That's awesome.
And I will reach back into the case and I will pull out a jade circlet and I will knowingly nod at him. I will throw it to him. He'll catch it and he'll put it on his head and he'll say, "Polyphemotus," and he will start to grow into a massive version of himself. And transform into a gigantic, arcane, shimmering Lucas.
What the hell?
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh my god!
And then I will use my bonus action to Misty Step back here.
Holy shit.
And I will have Lucas basically try to get right between this gargoyle and Strahdanya. And that is my turn.
I look up and I'll say, "Pleasure to meet you in the flesh, Lucas. You make excellent eggs."
Oh, wow. Professor, not too far. Stay close.
Oh god.
It
Oh
is
god.
Strahdania's
So-
turn. Holy shit.
Quick update. So I am missing a piece of the things that I was trying to print, which is what I thought. So Ravenloft is back here at the end. There is a Lair action. I switched them for this round. Next round, the gargoyles will go at the end. So they won't go at the end here.
Okay, got it.
They'll go at the end next round because there is a Lair action that should be done. So this round, I'll do the Lair action here.
Got it.
I just can't find my thing, so I had to pull it up in Google Docs. Apologies.
No
So
worries.
Strahdanya is going to look down at Kana as she runs the blade across her tongue, licking it. You see a faint line appear where blood begins to spill out of her tongue as she takes it, and she is going to slide down at you and make an attack with her black steel longsword, and that is going to hit.
Okay.
23 points of slashing damage, and
Is this non-magical?
everything she does is magical.
Okay, good.
And 16. No, I'm sorry. And 8 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
I need you to. Make. Nope. That was it. And then she is going to attempt to make a melee attack against you. As she swings her blade around, she's then going to take her claws and she's going to rend at you twice. One of them is going to do the damage. The other one, she is going to attempt to grapple you.
Okay.
And both of those are going to hit.
All right.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
15 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
11 points of necrotic damage, and then the second attack forgoes the damage as she grapples you.
So I don't take the 11, or I still take the 11?
You take the damage I gave you, I just didn't do any damage for the other attack. She forgoes that to be able to restrain you. And so you
Get
are
off
now,
of me, woman!
She slices into you as she inhales the scent of your blood. She flips you around and presses you up against her as she looks out at all of you. Should I drain her first? She was so quick to come and spend time with me and attempt to save my brother. She seems like the perfect candidate for the first to go. Don't you think?
Kill her! Kill her quickly!
Innocence first, wickedness later, as she turns her eyes towards Victoria.
Is that it?
And that is her, those are her 3 attacks. That's her
I'm
turn.
grappled.
Am I grappled by the gargoyle? Andy.
If it says that it says you can't be restrained, but it says if you are grappled, you can spend 5 feet of
Okay.
movement to just escape.
I will look at Shepard and say, yes, we are the monsters she shall fear, and you shall fear, and then fire will ignite, just bursting the gargoyle's hands around me. I'm going to step, basically no longer be grappled, and I'm just gonna stand where I'm at. I'm fine taking this guy. And I will pull out a ancient scroll from my robe, and I will say, Exithanter, you will help us one more time.
I'm going to interrupt you really quickly.
Yeah.
Sorry. This is the first round of combat, so you got to give me a break. She's actually going to use her bonus action and bite.
Okay.
And bite.
Oh boy.
Kana.
Of course.
And that will hit.
Okay.
I have a giant sheet. This is bonus actions, and I still somehow miss them. 19 piercing damage.
Okay.
$17 necrotic damage, and your max hit point is lowered by the necrotic damage.
Okay. So I take the damage first, and then this maximum. is -6.
Perfect.
Because that counters Hero's Feast.
Yes.
My apologies, Sarnax. You may go now.
I'll pull out my scroll and I will say, Exithanter, you will help us one last time. I will throw the scroll into my lantern. It immediately ignites and I radiate with fiery power. And I'll look at Shepard and all of my friends. And I will say, you are all now vessels of the Fire Lord's fury. Garrix has said, I will rain flame upon thee with great judgment and furious anger, those who threaten to corrupt and devour my chosen. And you will know I am the Fire Lord when I bring my judgment upon you. And I will cast Holy Radiance, or Holy Aura.
Oh, shit. Holy fuck.
What does that do?
You are all advantaged on all saving throws.
Oh, baby.
You, all attacks against you are disadvantaged. And any undead that attempts to attack you must make a saving throw or be blinded.
Holy shit.
Wow.
Oh my god, she's gonna be pissed.
And where is this radiance?
It is on all of us. It affects all of us.
Is there a radius?
Is it concentration?
Yes, it is.
Oh boy. Holy shit.
Can you repeat what it does again?
So,
Saving throws.
Advantage on all saving throws. All creatures have disadvantage on attacks against you, and when an undead tries to attack, you flash with light, and the attacker must succeed a Constitution saving throw on each attack or be blinded until the spell ends.
Holy hell.
It's a con saving throw.
Is that your turn?
And I will just lick out my lantern, a lick of flame, and the Fire Prince will just appear. We'll say not next to her, and it'll just be behind us.
Okay, she is going to use a legendary action. She's going to look out towards you. Do you think Ludmilla taught me nothing? And she is going to cast a spell at you. She is going to cast Cloud Kill at a 5th level in the area where you are currently at.
What does that even mean?
Shit.
It's Cloud Kill.
It sounds scary.
So,
Am I still grappled by her?
it's a 20-foot radius sphere, so it's going to be centered over Sarnax. There's the 20-foot radius sphere that's right there.
Yep.
A sphere of poisonous yellow and green
Rich, do you wanna
fog.
put that down?
In this case, it'll be red fog, centered on this point. And I
She
need
can
you
get
all
of us,
to
pretty
make.
sure. Yeah.
Yep.
So it is there. Things will happen depending on your turn.
I don't know if that affects grapple.
If you're grappled, you can still attack, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good.
You watch as she points her finger out. A cloud of red mist begins to billow in the middle of the room, emanating from Sarnax. Victoria, it is your turn, but it looks like you are in the
I am, yeah.
zone. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, DC 20.
Can I use my reaction to do a Mage Slayer attack since she just cast a spell?
Yeah.
Oh, I rolled a 20. Woo! Okay.
I don't have advantage.
You will
against
take
the red.
half as much.
So that would be 20, I guess either way,
Oh, just won't
29.
hit. Nope, that won't hit.
You will take half of 20, so 10 points of poison damage.
Is that it?
That's it. That's just for the cloud kill.
I'm gonna lean back and try to like slide my Naginata up and attempt to find purchase somewhere, and I don't hit with a 20, trying to interrupt her spell with Mage Slayer and try to shrug her off.
She smiles into your neck, her fangs still sinking deep into the veins.
Do we make saves?
Nope. It's at the start of your turn.
Okay.
Got it.
So I can go.
It doesn't go immediately.
So I'll look between the gargoyles kind of attacking Shepard and Sarnax and look between her and Strahdanya. And let her go. She's not the one that you want. I'm here.
Ooh,
And I will
I like that.
step forward but kind of unsure what to do. I'll take a few steps backwards, and then I will look at the two gargoyles attacking them, and I'll kind of look between them, and loud, like the sound of glass breaking will shatter across the room. And I'm going to cast the shatter spell twinned behind each of the gargoyles.
Nice.
Okay.
Right. So painfully intense noise comes out, and each creature must make a Constitution saving throw.
A natural 20.
Because if they're constructs, they're disadvantaged on
They,
shadow.
yeah.
Okay.
Creature made of inorganic materials such as stone, crystal, or metal has disadvantage on
yeah.
saving throw.
Okay, is it a constitution? What's the save?
19, I believe.
19.
They both fail?
Okay. And I need. Can I borrow TV?
Wait, do you need to twin it? Isn't it an AoE spell?
It's 10 feet though.
Oh,
they're
got
too
it.
far apart.
God, oh,
There's
fair.
one. And what do they look like? I got the little spiky boys.
I don't think you can twin AoE spells, can you? I think the spell has to only target one.
Oh, yeah, it is single target.
Yes, you can only twin
But-
single target.
Oh no.
Wait, it's a 10-point radius, so if you do it at the column, it should hit both of them, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
It's a 10-foot radius. No,
Which means it's 20 feet
it's
across.
20 feet across.
So you can still hit them both.
Yeah.
You could still hit them.
Oh, okay.
And then you don't have to use
Well,
your
then
stuff.
I will not twin spell it.
You can save that.
Thank you. Alright. So it's 9 and 9 is 18 is 26. 26, whatever that is. Thunder damage. And then, as a bonus action, I will call up Bartholomew, my hellhound.
Nice.
Fuck yeah.
All right, you do that.
Where are you, Bartholomew? And he will take his action to run towards Strahdanya and make a bite attack.
Good pooch.
Good Poochie! Not that I think he will hit her, but he will not hit her. Okay. And that will be my turn.
Ravenloft.
Okay. She is going to use 2 of her legendary actions, and she's going to look out towards you, Victoria. Her eyes are going to ignite in red as she stares into you. You claim that you are the one I want, but really, it is you who wants me. I need you to roll a saving throw. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
At advantage.
Oh god. 10.
Oh boy.
Oh, you want to twist it?
I want to twist
Twist
it.
it,
Yeah,
twist it,
twist it. Thank you,
We have
Chad.
to twist this.
Which dice do I use?
Action
This is so
economy is
nerve-wracking.
going to be totally fogged.
Yep.
16. That's still probably going to not do
goodbye.
well.
You immediately feel it overcome you. A shiver. As you realize you do truly want her and you are charmed by Strahdanya.
Oh,
So, you trust her as a friend. She needs to be heeded and protected by force if needed. You are not under her control, but you will take her requests in the most favorable way, and you will allow her to bite you if she so chooses.
Wow.
You're right, Strahdanya. I do want you.
Oh boy.
And it is Ravenloft, which is actually a Lair action. So she is going to, as she looks out at you, she smiles. You can see the joy that this brings her to watch as Victoria almost unwillingly begins to look toward her with longing. Kana in her arms, bleeding, blood flowing from her neck. She looks up and she snaps her fingers, and you begin to watch as the room around you begins to tremble as up out of the floors once again you are met by the bloodstained ghosts of
Oh
Ravenloft.
no, these fuckers.
My favorite fellows.
I don't like
Where are they
them.
going?
Over here.
Please no.
Like wherever?
They're going to spread around the room in an attempt to hit as many of you as possible.
These are my moral nemesis.
Yeah, they suck. I do not like them.
Nemesis.
I want
And let's see.
Yeah, I guess that's it.
One cluster of them is going to make their attacks on Clayton.
Oh, okay.
Is it a disadvantage because of the aura?
Disadvantage. Everything's disadvantage. Yeah.
Okay.
And if they're undead, and if they're undead, they need to make a con saving throw or they're blinded. I don't know if they're ghosts. I'm sorry, DM. I'm a cleric.
I called them ghosts. Okay, so I'm gonna stop rolling. So what do I need to do first?
So you need to make Constitution saving throws from all of them.
If they're undead.
Okay.
If they're undead.
And those are at normal.
Yes.
So the first one fails. Next one, what's the DC?
I guess it doesn't really matter because they'll be disadvantaged anyway. So it doesn't stop them from attacking. They're just blinded. So like
So for all intents and purposes, they're disadvantaged regardless. So
yes.
let's just
let's not. We'll ignore that part.
So I just roll it a disadvantage to hit.
against everyone.
Okay, so the
Correct.
first
Apologies.
3 are going to attempt to hit. That's gonna miss. That's gonna miss. That's gonna miss. Okay. Let's see. Another set of them is on Shepherd.
Yep.
That is going to miss. That is going to hit.
Ooh.
And that is going to hit.
Okay.
Another one is on, looks like Kana.
Yeah, basically.
I'm in Stradania's arms.
You're
Miss.
grappled, but you're not. It's not restrained.
Oh, because I'm not restrained.
Not restrained. Whew.
How much AC am I losing this time?
A 22 hits, yeah?
22 just hits.
Perfect. So 2 are going to hit Shepherd and 2 are going to hit Kana.
What else is new?
Very fucking go.
This is for Shepherd.
My AC is 3.
15 points of necrotic damage, and I need you to make a con saving throw.
Okay.
Which is unfair.
Yeah.
Last one was strength.
You now have a negative AC. You heal the enemy when they hit you.
I'm twisting it.
All right, let's twist it.
You're gonna need to make 2 of them. Remember?
She said just 2?
Yeah, because I haven't done the
Yeah,
damage for the
twisted
second one yet.
one. Jesus. Okay. The first one is a 12.
Misses.
So I'm gonna lose AC there.
You are disadvantaged on saving throws for a minute.
So you're regular.
So it's
So
straight.
now you're straight.
And then you are going to take 13 points of necrotic damage and another.
14.
That fails as well.
But if you already failed, you need to make the save again.
What?
No, you don't need to make the save again because you already failed.
Okay.
And then for Kana,
So my AC is now fucking 16.
No. It's
you don't lose HP. It's just a disadvantage on saving throws for a minute.
So
Okay.
there are different effects.
Okay.
There's
Okay,
so
okay,
all
cool.
of the ghosts from each, like the horsemen, the brides, and Stradania, they all had different effects on
Got
them.
it. Got it. Got it.
And
ghosts
so
just
Kana, you will do 16 necrotic damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
I think we're okay. 30.
And then 21 points of necrotic damage, and make the saving throw again.
27.
You are able to shrug off the withering effects of these ghosts as they barrel down on you, piercing into your flesh as Stradania holds you stiffly against her. And that is that turn. And remember, next time those will be switched.
Yep. Clayton
I will.
and Lucas.
So
It's Shepherd.
Oh, Shepherd. Oh,
I was gonna say.
Sorry.
It's Shepherd. Remember, these are switched.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I was confused.
Who are you?
Yes,
I was
Shepherd.
gonna say, ooh.
Seeing these 2 gargoyles bearing down on Sarnax and I'm going to quickly reach into a satchel that I keep at my on my belt and throw what appears to be like ash over the 2 gargoyles and say, "All right, now I'm sending you back to the 9 hells." And with the flick of my finger, light the ash on fire and cast 5th level banishment on both of the.
Hell
2
yeah!
gargoyles.
That's awesome.
Oh, is it AoE?
No, but at 5th level, I get to choose an additional target.
Holy.
Yeah.
So it's a charisma saving throw at DC 18.
And they're not disadvantaged because they're not undead.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just a saving throw. You're just, I think.
It's just they were disadvantaged last time because Shatter.
Correct.
You said the DC is 18?
18 charisma.
Charisma.
Oh my god.
They fail.
They are gone for 1 minute.
That's amazing.
Is that concentration?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Holy
But
shit!
yeah, well now it's regular, I guess. But yeah, it's good.
So if they're native to this plane, they're gone for a minute. I assume they're
They
native
are
to
native to this plane.
Yes,
You
it
watch
just-
as Shepard reaches out his hand and yells this out towards Vasily and Boris, and you watch as in the blink of an eye, both of them disappear from existence. You may remove them from the board.
Shepard, since when can you do that?
It's in my infernal blood.
Well done.
Is that your turn?
That's my whole turn. Yeah.
All right. She's out of Lair action. So
Fire from
Ghana.
holy or hell.
I am going to. So I'm still grappled by her, so I can only use my action to break the grapple if I want to.
You could attempt to break the grapple.
Okay. Condition-wise, it just means I can't move.
Good athletics thing. That might be.
Yeah. So is it straight strength check or is it saving throw? For grapples?
It is. It's an escape DC of 22.
So that'd be an athletics check.
Yes.
You got to hit athletics check, saving throw.
Is it
or not saving. It's an athletics
check?
check.
It's
not
an
saving throw.
athletics
Yes.
Athletics check
Athletics
22.
Okay.
Or acrobatics, but
I will
wanna do that.
attempt to break the grapple.
You have athlete, don't you? Doesn't that give you
You have athlete's feet.
advantage?
Athlete's
with
feet.
with the fungus in your feet.
With
or
the
whatever?
fungus in my feet, I have to
wow,
keep on.
someone actually using the athlete's feet really
Well,
matters.
I'm not sure if it does that.
When
I
you're
thought
prone, standing only uses 5 feet. Climbing doesn't
climb.
cost you
Okay,
extra
never mind,
movement.
sorry.
You can make a running jump. This doesn't really help me much.
I would use one twist on this,
Okay.
just so you can get
Yeah,
the fuck
Thank
away.
you, Chad.
Just so you can get the fuck away.
I'm gonna
well, it's a whole
try-
action
Oh,
too, right?
Yeah, thank you, chat. Shepard, I actually, did you stay in Cloud Kill?
Oh yeah, I gotta roll mine at the beginning of my turn.
Yes. And Victoria, did you stay in Cloud Kills? I can't see the board,
Yeah,
so
that's
it's hard
my
for me to
fault.
tell.
I did.
I'm gonna move out of
okay.
it.
So-
So it's
22.
both beginning and end of
No, so
if you stay in it, yes.
Whoops.
What was the
Alright,
DC?
I gotta
What's
roll.
the DC?
22.
22,
Sorry.
yeah, no.
I just
What was-
missed it.
Yeah.
Alright.
So
Okay.
both of you need to make Constitution saving throws.
So that one would have been at
And
advantage. No, it would not have. It would not have been at advantage because I've already been hit by the
Yeah.
the things.
I got a 29.
18.
Just hold tight for me. I've got to resolve
It's
this really
wisdom?
quickly.
Sorry.
No, con.
It's a con.
18.
Can I?
That fails.
Yes. Oh, it fails. Holy shit. Okay.
Oh wait, what? How does that work if I'm charmed? Am I disadvantaged now?
No, you just roll normally.
Roll straight, yeah.
Just roll straight, not advantaged. Because we
No.
had advantage through
Win.
Aura.
the aura.
Oh no, you would. Yeah.
Okay, so your
For
advantage. your advantage, yeah.
Constitution, I thought it was just whiz.
No.
No,
Everything.
For my
Oh.
holy aura, it's everything.
But yours is
Mine was
negated
straight
by
up.
something.
Mine
Okay.
was
So I
straight
am.
up. Yep.
Your
There's a
advantage.
lot to deal with.
23.
Okay, you succeed, so you'll take half. You take the full amount.
Cool. So we did not twist there, because she was advantaged.
Sounds good.
Still, thank you, chat.
Thank
Thanks,
you.
chat.
Thank you.
31 points of
Nice.
poison damage, half if you succeeded.
Got it.
For the cloud,
Yes.
Yes.
so 15 poison. I'm in the cloud, right?
No, it's oh yes, and then it's on your turn. So you need to make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Where does the
Which I
edge of the
rolled, which
cloud
was 29.
end
Am I making a
on the
second
side?
con
It's
save?
sort of like
No,
it's
that's
like
the
a
same
circle
Okay.
here. So as long as you
29,
get out of
it
here,
was
like through the
31
pillars,
points,
you'll
so I
be
take 15 damage of poison.
Yes.
So it's at the start of your turn, and then at the end of your turn if you stay in it.
Yep.
And you are grappled, so you would stay in it. So you would take
And
an
thank you,
additional bit of
Snuggy, for
damage.
5 gifted
Thank
subs.
you so
Oh my
much.
god!
Thank you, Snuggy. Thank
We
you.
love you.
Snuggy. How does this do with defensive for poison again? So it's only the poison condition. It's
Poison
not,
condition, not poison damage.
For
Correct.
Hero's
It has
Feast?
nothing to do with damage, correct?
At least that's how we were ruling it for now.
So I take 15 points of poison damage, and then I'm rolling again.
Then you're rolling again because you're ending your turn.
Yeah, I should save with a 30.
Oh, yeah.
23, so you'll take half of that.
11. So my grapple break check was 21, so I fail because the DC is 22.
The DC is 22.
Okay. And then I will bonus action. Can I like chug a healing potion while I'm grappled? It just means I can't move. Right?
Your speed is 0. That's the only thing.
And then I will do that as my turn. I'm gonna just heal up.
she's all out of legendaries, so it is the actual Lair action this time. And so she is, the ghosts are still there. She is going to... So that ability that you're doing, Mike, can you describe that to me again?
Yes. So it is a holy aura. It is now enchanted on all of us. We now radiate with the holy dragon's fire, and we radiate light. And so all attacks against us are disadvantaged. We are advantaged on all saving throws. And when an undead creature tries to attack us, it flashes in bright light, and they need to try to basically make a con save, or they're blinded until the spell ends.
Strahdanya is going to use the Mist of Barovia. As she raises her free arm, she is going to call in from the open window that was blasted, or the open entrance that was blasted by Vasilian Boris, as you watch as the mists begin to roll into the room, shrouding the entire throne room in mist. It is lightly obscured. You are all vulnerable to necrotic damage. Any undead within the mist are resistant to radiant damage, and any light within the mist can be no brighter than dim unless created by a spell of 5th level or higher. And that is what is going to happen.
Oh, fuck.
Wow.
Yo, boy.
So you can determine how that works, but you watch as the mist rolls in. So I need you guys to remember, you're vulnerable to necrotic.
Yep.
And that is her Lair action. The bloodstained ghosts are going to make their attack. So the one behind Clayton is going to attempt to make 3 attacks on Clayton. Are they disadvantaged anymore?
Yes, there's advantage.
All 3 are going to miss. The one on, there's one in next to Sarnax that is going to make its attacks. And that is also going to miss. That one is going to hit. And that one is going to hit. So 2 on Sarnax are going to hit. And then the next one is behind... It's so hard to see. The ghost that's next to Lucas, who is in front of that?
Kana.
Just Kana?
And then the hound.
First one's gonna miss. Second one's gonna miss. Third one's gonna hit. So 1 hit on Kana, 2 hits on Sarnax.
And these are all at, I guess they're not still at disadvantage? Or?
They are.
They are.
yeah.
Okay.
I'm rolling at disadvantage. They probably would have all hit if not.
Okay.
Let's see. Sarnax, you are going to take 12 points of necrotic damage, and I need you to make a con saving throw.
Okay.
And then 22 points of necrotic damage and another con saving throw, if you're not already affected.
Okay, con saving throw. I get a 20.
That hit,
20,
or that passes?
Okay. So if it's over 20, it's fine. It's like
It's
30.
the DC is 15.
30, yeah. So I pass both of those. I need to make a 2 con saving concentration. And yeah, I crush it. Okay.
And then you're going to take 15 points of necrotic damage, Kana.
Is that 30 because we're vulnerable now?
Yes.
Yes. Oh, and so yours were, did
Yeah,
you
I
double?
did. Yep,
Perfect, thank you. Thank you for keeping the DM honest.
Of course.
With that, it is Clayton's turn.
I will telepathically communicate to Lucas, and he will sort of swirl his hands around, and little arcane motes will appear above his head as he uses his action to cast Crown of Stars. And then he is going to use a bonus action to whip one of those down at Strahdanya. So make a ranged spell attack. So he's in melee range, so it will be disadvantaged. Still pretty good. That is a 26 to hit,
Yeah, that hits.
I
and it will
hope so.
do 4d12 damage. Do we know our AC?
Not really.
It's over 20. That's all we know.
At least.
One more d12. There we go. So it will do 9, 15, 20, 26 points of radiant damage. I think radiant. Yep.
Which she's resistant to in the mist. Or, yeah.
Yes,
It's
she's
all on that.
resistant
Yep.
to it in the mist, and you guys are
And then, so that's a, what level spell is it? And then, what Clayton will do is he will use his action to... I know. What am I doing? Where is it? Stir. I will pull out a drop of molasses, and I will shoot my hands out and cast the slow spell. And she needs to make a... actually, everybody in a... Oh, 6 creatures. So I'm going to cast slow on her, and I guess there's 2 other ghosts. Doesn't matter. And it's a...
You mean 5 of the ghosts.
Whiz saving throw. Save 19.
She passes. Ghost 1 is slowed. Ghost 2 is not. Ghost 3 is not. Ghost 4 is not. Ghost 5 is. So Ghost 1 and 5 are slowed.
Okay, perfect.
So those are 2 of... So 1 behind you, and then 1 in front of Kana.
Got it. So I will use my Misty Step bonus action to blink back here behind the pillar. And I guess I need to make the con save for being inside the thing at the start of my turn, right? So I will do that. I'm advantage, right? That is a... What is a 19?
That misses. Or that fails.
Yikes.
Uh, 22 points of poison damage.
Okay. And Lucas is going to stay there. He passes both with, like, over 27. How'd you say 22 points?
22.
Okay. And then Lucas will take 2 at the start and the end of his turn. He's not going to leave. So, will he take the same damage as well? Do you want to do the same damage roll? For... Because Lucas is his own creature. So
Right, but does he go on your turn?
Yes, he does.
So then he would go at the start and end of your turn as well.
Okay, yes,
So let's take the
which
same
I've done.
damage.
So just take the same. Just
Okay.
have him do the same
Perfect.
that you do.
And that's my turn?
Stradanya is going to look down at you, Kana, and she is going to make 3 attacks.
Okay.
2 are going to hit.
Alright.
And she's making all of them with her longsword.
She needs a con saving throw for each one, but... Oh, and if she's blinded, she'll be disadvantage again.
Wasn't she always disadvantage?
Well, no, but not on you, because you have the curse on you.
I have a curse.
Didn't you fail the thing against the ghost?
What?
Or no?
I thought I was
The
just taking
ghost just
poison
makes
damage.
her disadvantaged.
It makes her on wisdom. Oh, saving throws. Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah,
Sorry.
it makes her,
Oh,
not
got it,
Stradanya.
yes,
So
yes, yes,
Stradanya's
yes,
rolls
yes.
are not
Got
affected
it.
by Kana.
So I have disadvantage on saving throws, which is now regular.
Yep. It's where I'm at too. It's for a minute. So just keep me track.
Okay. Sorry, I think this is your turn.
No, it's all good.
So how much?
I have no idea. Mikey's interrupting, saying that there's all this stuff happening, so I just need to know what I need to do. Because you have to be in control of your spell. I can't remember what your spell does and all this other stuff.
So,
am I
basically
rolling at disadvantage? Am I not rolling at
So
disadvantage?
you're rolling at normal because it's a saving throw, and it's basically 3 wisdom saving throws, and each one where she's blind.
Okay, and what is the DC?
The DC is 19. Sorry
Okay,
about
so
that.
she's going to pass the first
Complicated
one.
spells. Complicated spells.
She's going to miss the second one, and she's going to pass
So
the third
she is
one.
now blinded, and after the second one, she is disadvantaged on all attack rolls again, or she's blinded in all of those effects.
So she hits the first one, and then I need to roll at disadvantage to see if I can attack the second
Sorry
time.
about that. Complicated 8th level spell. My fault.
You know what? I'm going to do it this round. So she will then hit 2, but she misses 1.
Okay.
Okay, we'll take
And
it.
so... you're going to take 20 slashing damage.
Alright.
And 7 necrotic damage. And then you are going to take... 27 slashing damage. And 8 necrotic damage. And you are... Yes, and you are... you take double of the necrotic damage.
And at that last piece of 16, I go limp in her arms.
Perfect.
Wow.
Oh boy.
And for her bonus action, she is going to...
Holy shit! God, no!
What?
That was quick!
Like
I started
16 minutes in.
235 health.
She's only done anything to Kana.
Yeah.
And
So
she's had the ghost.
We knew that she told us this would happen.
Yep.
Oh, fuck.
Okay. And then she is going to look out at you, Victoria, as you are...
Staring back into her eyes.
You're not
Yes,
within
my
melee
love.
range, so...
That wedding, can we go back to it?
Drive a dagger into my heart, you say?
Yeah, she's gonna look out at you, and as her bonus action, I'm gonna rule that you would auto fail because you're charmed by her. But she, no, I'll let you roll it. Wisdom saving throw.
And am I still advantage from aura?
Oh, yep.
Yay! I need your dice. 9.
And she is going to catch you with her beguiling gaze as she stares deeply into you. Should she choose to attack you, she will be at advantage on all attacks against you.
Well,
Victoria,
it's gonna be a short night.
snap yourself out of it!
Out of what, Sonax?
Have you done any damage to her?
No, I haven't fired a shot yet.
No.
Oh, God.
My dog missed a
Oh,
bite.
and you watch that as she continues to drink up the Kana's blood, the wounds that had appeared on her from Kana and a little bit from Clayton have completely healed. Sarnax.
I am going to, Sorry. I was going to do something, and then everything changed when Strahdanya attacked.
When the Fire Nation attacked.
Round 2, let's see.
City of Stars.
Yeah, I am going to say, Fire Prince, now! And he is going to jump into the middle of the two ghosts next to Kana, Victoria, and ourselves and just annihilate all of them. So he's going to teleport there, and he'll explode when he ends up here. That's my bonus action.
Like here's in the middle?
In the middle, yeah. In between, so basically get rid of all those two ghosts. So these guys are still up. But get rid of those two ghosts.
These two?
Yes, those two.
Okay. Sorry for bugging you.
And then they'll be directly in between.
Why are you getting rid of those ghosts?
Because they explode and they do an AoE damage, and you take half. And if they're minions with 1 HP...
yes, they are minions. They're the same ghosts as
the same
before with
gauge.
just a different
So
effect.
then he explodes. And then,
Love it.
This is what happens when you have a DM at your table. They just start doing things and don't tell you why.
and then I will look at my friends and I will say, I will do my best to keep us alive. You must kill her. I cannot waste my energy on fire. And I'm going to cast Mass Cure Wounds at a 6th level.
Let's go.
And I will roll that very quickly.
Let's go.
And which is 48, which is actually 5d8 because of my boy.
Can it hit Lucas as well?
Yep.
Do you remember how much damage Lucas did?
26.
Oh my god, we're only fucking d8.
We're doing it for the wicked.
There we go. For
20.
Well, so it's 26, but it was radiant, and she's resistant. So we know that it's half, but it was 26-ish, and then half of that.
oh fuck yeah. So this is 2, 4, actually terrible. 7, 15, 15, 15, 21. Not great. A 24 plus 5 is a 29 points of healing to everyone.
Man. I'll take it.
Dex, thank you.
She is going to use a legendary action.
I'm gonna move out of Cloud Kill, just like out of here.
You need to
I need to make-
roll your
yeah,
thing.
I'll take it. Is that out of it? What'd you say? Mickey DM?
I think it was.
Yeah, there was we had a thing over it.
I think it basically was like.
It's gonna go down
like
in between the pillars.
in the
It'll go-
pillars.
Yeah, okay. Got it.
No.
Con saving throw at advantage. Oh no, I failed. So it's regular. So I'm gonna roll it again. I apologize. Natural fucking 20. Got it.
For your concentration.
Oh, exactly
As
right.
well.
It doesn't matter to roll like shit.
That's
It's 12 points.
so.
of poison
I'll
damage.
take 6.
29.
29. Not great.
And she's going to use her Lair action to cast a spell. She is going to look towards you, Sarnax, and
Oh no!
everything that you are, and the radiance that you have conjured. And at a 6th level, she is going to cast Dispel Magic,
Okay, she still needs a roll.
and she is going to succeed
Okay.
easily.
Holy Aura is done.
Victoria.
Fully unprepared. Okay, so I'm gonna roll my con for the start of my turn. With con. God.
Am I still grappled by her?
Yes.
Or okay.
Yeah. 23 for the con saving throw for the mist.
Yes, you succeed, so you will take half.
Dispel magic. Yeah, that's a spell, and I'm up. So could I use my reaction for Mage Slayer, or is it too late now? Can I use my reaction for Mage Slayer, or is it too late now?
For what?
So
You could, I guess, yeah.
Yeah. So if that's all right, you roll the attack, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's not an advantage because the aura.
The aura's gone.
The aura. She is trying to do it now. So this would be before she would cancel the aura. So you're trying to stop the spell, correct? Right. Okay. Yes.
Well, you don't stop
you
the
can
spell.
attack.
Oh, you
she
can
just
attack?
makes an
Oh, yeah,
attack
yeah.
when somebody casts
yes.
the spell.
Oh yes. I thought it was a counter. So
But
just roll normal.
And you will take half of 16.
But Holy War doesn't affect attacks anyway.
No, all I was going to say was whatever the spell is, if it requires concentration and you land the attack,
Yeah.
then the concentration rolls a
It's
disadvantage.
disadvantage.
Oh, nice. Let's go ahead.
27.
Dispel magic doesn't require concentration.
But is she concentrating on the mist?
She is concentrating on
So
this
she has to roll, because I'm about to hit her. She has to roll that concentration at disadvantage.
The cloud kill.
for cloud kill.
So she takes.
You can heal yourself for that amount. Cloud kill's gone. I
thanks.
rolled a natural 1.
Oh my god! Yes!
Thanks.
Oh my god, so she takes
one
13,
less thing for me to
12
concentrate
points
on.
of Naginata damage as I come to being healed by Garrix and Sarnax. And I'm gonna look up at her while I'm grappled, and I'm gonna take my Naginata and I'm just gonna up into her throat, attempting to dispel fucking poison cloud. I'm just gonna go. Run, friends. Run! Run, you fools!
And with that, it is Victoria's turn.
Get away from her, you whore! And I'll run.
Jesus.
Pull her in.
So basically, I want to use my action to like grab Kana and try to like rip her away and throw her to the floor,
Okay.
like away. From
You'd have to
Strahd.
use a strength contest.
with my little bird arms. You got this. My little Victorian bird arms. Am I against Strahd or against Kana?
Technically, Kana, because
Oh,
Well, if
interesting.
I'm
So-
willing.
I think it would depend on if you're resisting. Then you would automatically, if you allow it to happen, you automatically fail. But if she is trying to hold on, she doesn't want Victoria to do it, it'd be against Strahd. But if you're trying to hold on to be against you, it's very interesting.
yeah,
What an interesting thought.
she'd let it. Strahd would let it happen.
I would let it happen. I'm
Okay.
fucking dying.
Yeah, so I would just rip you away and throw you to the floor and basically just try to get as close to Strahdanya as I can.
Perfect.
Like body blocking.
So you,
for
like,
her.
you knock her prone.
That's
You're knocking
wonderful.
Kana prone, basically.
I guess.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure.
However,
that's
that
just
works.
wonderful. Yeah, that's
Only
great.
5
I
feet
really
stand up
like
'cause of
that.
My athlete's feet.
Yeah, no, that's really good.
Yeah, please.
I'm here for you, my love.
That
And
is
then,
disturbing.
so I would like some input on this. My hound, when I call it, I target one person, and I don't have anything, I think, to change target, so I think he would continue to attack on his own, right?
It is a Hound of Doom, so it basically keeps
of
attacking
Doom.
until either the creature dies or it dies, I
Right.
believe.
Yeah, so it's not like I'm now charmed and don't want it to attack
No.
Strahd.
The dog's
because-
doing its own thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
The dog
yeah,
wants
once
to kill
summoned,
Strahd.
it's its own thing.
Right.
Okay, so he'll make a probably ill-fated bite attack against Strahd.
I got a 3.
Yeah, he can't roll above a 4, so he just goes.
Geez, they're fun.
Bad dog. I'm actually gonna knock. Can I knock Kana over and then move in that space?
Stradania is
Or I'll just push
going
the dog
to
out.
use a legendary action.
Just swap positions with
Can we see that the action she moved her over a space so that Victoria can get in there?
Yeah, that's fine.
Awesome. There we go.
And she is going to use her
Look at this,
action to. You watch as she looks towards you. Yeah.
Do I do any saving throw to get out of her turn?
You can at the end of your turn.
And do we? Oh, at the end of our turn, can we also roll against the ghosts? Curse.
Yes.
Because we couldn't do it last time.
I didn't either.
Oh.
What is it?
It was a con saving throw, and I failed.
Sweaty.
Yes. Repeat the throw at the end of your turn. A lot of pages.
But we only do it
So what am I
regular.
rolling?
You are rolling
Because
a
I'm cursed.
Oh,
wisdom
you're right.
saving
I would-
throw.
I would do-
believe.
either way I failed.
Yes, a wisdom saving throw, DC
It's gotta be
20.
good enough, right?
It was 15.
Oh.
DC was 15.
Okay, then I'm good.
Yeah.
Yes, the ghosts are 15, Stradania is 20 for most things.
I am still charmed.
Okay, perfect.
And we're all still vulnerable, right?
She's going to necrotic
Until the next
the
layer
end
action,
of
probably.
yes, until the next layer action. Yes. Stradania is going to look towards you, Victoria, and you see as her eyes well up with joy. You are so beautiful when you obey. And she is slowly going to sink down into the floor
Oh my god.
and pop up behind you, Sarnax.
Oh, what the?
Oh no!
No!
Can you
I will attempt
Stradania.
very carefully.
Break her arm, I'll kill you.
I would never.
It's not her
And
turn. Oh no, it's the legendary action. Thank God.
yeah, no, that was, and so now it was,
So
that was Victoria's turn. It is Ravenloft's turn.
Oh thank God.
So, I'm rolling d10. She pops up behind you, Sarnax. You can feel her icy cold breath on your neck as shivers run through your body. And almost immediately, as she emerges through the floor, the throne begins to shake.
Oh, shit.
The walls of Ravenloft pulsing with veins. The throne begins to swirl in bloody eldritch magic, sending arcing tendrils out from it. The tendrils lash out towards you, Kana.
Mm-hmm.
I need you to make a charisma saving throw, please.
Oh, I am not. I am
Oh.
a Viking at those.
What?
Boy.
And this is regular now because I am no longer disadvantaged because of the curse I saved on the curse.
Yes.
Yes. So it's, and we lost Holy Aura, so it's all straight again.
Okay.
Oh no!
Twist it. Twist it.
Alright.
Twist it.
I'm gonna get sucked into the throne.
What's the
Thank you,
worst that can
Chad.
happen? Let it ride.
Fuck her in.
12.
The tendrils reach towards you, slithering across the floor as they grab on and wrap around Kana's leg and pull you into the throne itself. You are overwhelmed by horrific whispers as the will of Ravenloft possesses and overcomes you. You immediately regard your allies as murderous, and you will stop at nothing to kill them. This effect lasts for a minute, and you can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of your turns. You watch as the tendrils, the tentacles wrap around Kana. Her eyes go an inky black as she begins to throb and pulse with the eldritch magics that are pumping into her. You watch as her face falls. She looks between all of you with a murderous gaze. And that is
Shepherd.
Ravenloft. So Shepherd.
All right, time to bring the hellfire. And with Stradania behind Sarnax, I am going to try to fire 3 shots into the back of her
This is
head.
great. I love all this juicy shit.
Oh no.
The attacks in order are 26, 32, and 31.
My man. gotta give it up.
1, 2,
My
1,
dice are
2.
broken. I'd never roll like that.
No.
These are possessed claps, but they're claps nonetheless.
So 12, 13, well, 18, 19. Then remove 1. Oof. Plus 5. It's 24. Plus 10. It's 34. Plus 8 times 3 is 24, which is 48. Not great. 48 points of damage for 3 attacks.
What were the rolls that you got on her?
It was 26, 32, and 31.
The 31 misses. I'm sorry, what did you say the damage was?
48 total.
Holy.
All right. You immediately pivot and turn towards where Strahdanya had reappeared as you let loose 3 blasts from Judgment and Redemption, doing a significant amount of damage to the Countess. She lets out a slight moan as each blast hits into her. She seems unfazed. She is going to use her last legendary action this round, and she is going to she's going to attempt to grab onto you, Sarnax.
Y'all motherfuckers need Garrix.
Bringing it back.
Does 24 hits. So she hits.
May I use one of my attempt to blind her, please? And we'll
Sure, but I rolled the same thing. So she's going to attempt to grapple you.
I don't care for it.
And she easily grapples you and pulls you tight to her.
Oh.
You wouldn't let me have your little samurai, so I will have your man of the cloth instead. His holy blood will taste delicious.
The armor of my god protects me, woman.
Should I say, divine?
Ooh.
Okay, that's that. Kana.
Oh no.
What's wizard blood taste like?
So my nearest, I guess, enemy
It's Victoria.
and the dog.
Or the dog.
The dog. Or the giant.
Or the giant.
Or Lucas.
Should I roll to see who I would hit?
Sure.
It's up to, I mean, whatever you
Everything Kana would do.
What would Kana do? As
She
evil
sees
Kana.
they're all murder. If they're all
Evil
murderous
Kana.
towards you, right? You think that all of your allies are murderous to you,
And there's a giant butler in the room.
which is probably fucking terrifying. But hey, and there's also a horrible slavering beast monster as well. So whatever. And then there's poor bird like Victoria
Yes, poor girl.
with her spindly noodle arms.
Make a persuasion check, Andy.
I think evil self-preservation Kana probably wouldn't go for the giant, so I will decide between the dog or her. So dog is even.
Nope.
So Victoria's odd.
I did just
So-
throw you to the ground. so
Yeah,
that makes
yeah.
That
sense.
makes the most sense.
I'll take it.
How dare you come between me and my fate? I'm gonna roll to attack her 4 times.
Yep.
Oh no. We'll just roll
Oh,
poorly.
yeah.
Just roll poorly.
Yeah, just
Okay.
roll poorly. Yeah.
First
You
attack.
do not get to twist to try and
Natural
roll
one.
natural one.
Natural one.
That's good. Natural one. Okay.
Okay.
Whiff. A crushing blow. Followed up.
Jesus. I hope a 16 doesn't take it.
It does!
Oh my god, the blood!
God, dude.
No, with Major Armor isn't it 18?
There's fucking blood everywhere!
No, her dex is only +2.
Dear God,
I am the
Victoria's not gonna survive!
squishy squish
It's
squish.
16. It's 16. 13 plus 2 plus
21,
1.
so that's 3 hits. I'm
You
sorry.
have to roll a natural 1 to not hit her.
Dear God.
These are D10s, right?
How many times did you hit?
3.
Roll 3 saving throws for me, please. Wisdom saving
She's
throw.
already dead.
We're advantage on those.
No, not anymore.
Heroes.
Oh, wisdom. Yes,
Heroes.
heroes we still have. Yes. Oh, thank
DC
God.
20.
Oh, thank God.
Oh wait, what do I have? These are 3. Wisdom. I've got a 10, in 18, and in 20.
An advantage.
Oh, I'm sorry, at advantage.
I mean, keep the 20.
With a
You rolled a
20, as every time you take the damage, you feel your connection, this charm to Strahdanya slowly start to fade. But she is your love. She's everything you wanted until that final hit. And as you stare into Kana's bloodthirsty eyes, your senses come back to you. What are you doing? These are your friends. You are no longer charmed.
Yay! How much
Yay.
damage did you do, Corvus?
Andy, that's all you fucking care about.
So that's 10, 12 plus.
Andy
15,
wants a
so
TPK.
27
27 damage.
points of slashing.
Kona! What are you doing? Snap out of it!
Doing what is right. And
That's
so that's 27.
it?
Bonus action. When
You can
I
repeat the saving throw at the end of your turn against the throne.
But before my turn ends, I'm at 29 hit points. Like, would evil Kana self-preserve and
I would
try to
say
heal?
no. You are on a murderous rampage. Your goal is death.
Murderous
death, death,
rampage.
death.
Okay, so I will not second wind, and I will try to repeat the saving throw. This is charisma.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Do I twist these? I don't.
I
It's plus
would
one.
twist. I would.
It's a plus
So
one.
you need to get a 19 to pass.
Yep.
So you would need to roll an 18. Wait, is the DC 19 or is it, do we
DC,
You
I thought
don't
was-
know what the
oh,
DC
shit.
is.
A lot of it was
I didn't tell
20,
you.
is what you said. But not, we
Yes,
don't know
I said
this.
Stradania's
Oh,
were
this is the
20.
throw.
This is Ravenloft
Let's use
itself.
one twist. We'll use one twist.
try-
Thank
yeah,
you,
let's use
Chad.
one.
What did you get?
Oh, I got a 7.
Oh, okay. Well,
Are you sure Ravenloft is 7? How does it work?
Ladies and gentlemen, and everyone
It's
watching.
always a different die. I'll just roll it.
Yes! I'm actually happy about this! I'm actually yelling! Oh, action economy!
Victoria. 21. As Kana slices into you one time, 2 times, on the 3rd time, you feel yourself coming back. You reach out, you slap her across the face. Kana, get a hold of yourself. Kana, as the impact hits, you feel yourself shrug off the effects of Ravenloft. The pulsing veins within the walls no longer retaining their hold on you as the tendrils slither out from your body, and you are once again yourself.
Yeah, baby.
Are you alright?
I don't know what happened. Oh God, I feel like crap.
That Wookiee woman! That wicked woman!
Just covered in hair.
If Derek was here, he would have done a Wookiee roll.
He probably is doing one at home.
Derek, give us a text.
Derek.
Give us a text Wookiee. I don't know how to do. It's one thing I don't do.
Yes.
Can
So
I-
whose turn was that?
Can I
Kana?
like free
Kana.
action just like collapse
Yes.
and hug Victoria and just like quietly weep in her shoulder for
I'll hug her back.
6 seconds. That's my turn.
I'll get that annoying back pat that nobody likes.
Stradania will look out at all of you. So the Lair actions happen. You watch as the mists of Barovia begin to fade from the room. You are no longer under the effects of the mists. But as the darkness still looms over the room, you watch as she, with her one extended hand, she reaches out and she begins to make your shadows dance beneath your feet. As she channels the shadowy betrayal, I need all of you to make a strength saving throw as your shadows attempt to constrict.
Stradania's making us do this?
It is a Lair action, it's not a spell.
Okay. No. I mean, but is it caused by Stradania? Because I get an extra D6 if it's
Yes, it is
if it's
caused-
Stradania's making me make a saving throw.
Well, it's your shadows, but I will say that it's fine.
Up to you.
It's her magic, so yes.
I will never pass any of these, ever.
19.
I shouldn't even roll them.
18.
14.
I fail whatever it is.
26. Sorry, 22.
Shepherd, you watch as the shadows begin to writhe around your feet as you are able to kick them away and disperse them. As the rest of your friends feel your shadows wrap their arms around you, you are grappled and restrained for a minute. You can attempt to escape at the end of your, or you can attempt to escape as an action.
And fire bursts around me, banishing my shadow.
Oh, I hate this.
Thank you, Shepard. Thank you.
I don't know what the fuck that was.
Oh, so Sertani couldn't even grapple you.
No, but he has to use.
I have to use a movement.
Like 5 feet of movement to get
gotcha,
out.
to get
gotcha,
out.
Are they doing concentration?
No, they are not. Freedom of movement is not.
That's amazing.
That's amazing.
It's like warding bond as well.
The
It's just-
ghost,
it
the
lasts.
ghost is going to move. It's going to move around the pillar, and it's there are 3 of them left, I believe.
Where's it going?
Towards you, Clayton.
There's no wizard back here behind this. No, never. There's no wizard.
Go away, spooky ghosts.
2 of them are going to make their attacks. So I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Wait, meaning that they hit? Because
Yes.
I'll use shield, and my AC is like a gazillion.
Yeah, okay, so they'll miss.
Oh. Nice try!
All right, it is now Clayton's turn.
Great.
I'll say, Lucas, get her! And then Lucas is going to stomp on over here.
Right away, sir. Burst!
And then, magically in his hands, he's going to summon a silver tray with a teapot on it. And he's going to take the teapot off and then smash both down on Miss Radanya.
Yeah, fuck yeah. Let's go. Pour
making
hot water on
2
her.
attack rolls.
Get it, Lucas.
So the first one is 27, and the second one is...
Fucking get it, Lucas.
Not as good. That is an 18 to hit.
Oh, no.
Misses.
Okay, so the first hit was that, so it does 66 plus 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, 60 still though.
10,
That's a lot.
20.
Do you have a deed?
10, 20, 26.
Right away, sir.
26, 33 points of bludgeoning damage. And it must succeed a DC 21 strength saving throw or be knocked prone.
Oh, wow.
Would you like me to tidy up her gore,
You
Professor?
said a strength?
Strength.
21. Holy
Oh,
shit.
she falls.
Wow!
I'm not expecting this as Lucas Rust. No, she can't be. Sorry, what am I thinking?
Yeah.
She's Stradania. She
I
can't be
figured.
knocked prone.
I was gonna say, good lord, get knocked the fuck out.
Then he's going to bonus action. Oh, did you add the damage?
Yeah, I took the damage.
Okay.
37.
And then he's going to bonus action send a mote at her.
The stars.
Yes,
Which is disadvantage because he's in melee range.
You should have done that first.
Yeah, I didn't really. Well, yeah, I didn't think about it.
I mean, look, we're all messing up. I've got like 8 pages of crap in
18
front
to
of me.
hit.
Misses.
Damn it.
Okay. So then, I will say, Lucas, I will need to borrow your hand for a second. Manu Maxima! And I'm going to cast Arcane Hand, and one of his hands will basically detach and punch her right to the ground.
I want to play a wizard so
It's so much fun, dude.
So
I can't wait to play Feelies again.
Oh no!
For a wild ride beneath
20 misses.
Oh,
Wow.
by the gods! So can you put, or one of you just put an Arcane Hand just anywhere near next to her?
Lucas's hand.
We're like right here.
Yeah, man.
Does
Grab it from the back.
Oh, so he is missing his hand. That is so fucking awesome.
Okay, and that is my turn.
Stradania.
Sorry.
Doesn't-
And then I'm grappled, but if I Misty Step away, do I just Misty Step out of the shadows? Teleporting?
Your shadow's attached to you, so no. You can Misty Step away, be at a different place, but your shadow's still grappling you.
Okay,
You
yeah.
have to use your action to try and remove
I'm
yourself
going
from
to
it.
Misty Step 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll Misty Step here next to my old buddy Zuko here. And that will be my turn.
All right.
Maybe put the camera.
It is Stradania's turn. You watch as some of her wounds begin to heal. She is going to.
We also don't know.
She is going to make
Shadows was end with the mist.
2 of her sword attacks against you, Sarnax.
Oh.
And both are going to hit.
we're no longer going to go neck level.
Correct. Nope.
No more necro.
No.
I think everything's kind of clear
Oh, should have said that.
for the moment.
We're still grappled by our shadows. Well,
I'm
except
not gonna
for
go down here probably.
Uh, 33 points of slashing damage for the first hit.
Oh, that's nice.
14 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
The second hit is going to be 33 points of slashing damage.
Got it.
And 14 points of necrotic damage. As she slides her blade into you twice.
In the back, right?
Yes, in the
This
back.
is so familiar. I look very weak.
Oh, dear.
Cow.
Yeah.
She is then going to. Is there, besides you, is there anyone within 5
Yes,
feet?
Yes,
Lucas.
Lucas's
yeah.
hand and Lucas
Lucas.
himself.
Oh,
Lucas.
she doesn't
Lucas's
care about that.
hand.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw for me, please.
Me?
Yes.
I am not advantaged on this. Oh, it's pretty fucking good, though.
We should twist it, whatever it is.
It's a 26.
That succeeds. And
This is great.
you do not take. Hold on. Yeah, you do not take the additional damage. I should have made you. You don't take the additional damage if you save. So you watch as she holds up her chalice. You feel the blood inside your body begin to boil and rumble inside of your chest, but you steel yourself against her magics, and it is unable to take hold.
I told you, the armor of my god!
She is going to use her bonus action, however. You are grappled by her.
I am grappled because I've not used my movement to break free.
She is going to bite you.
Oh, that's great. This is it, ladies and gentlemen, and everyone watching. Raven Queen.
16 points of piercing damage.
And then I'm out.
And
Oh, I need to see how much my HP
This would all be part of that.
Yeah.
and 8 points of necrotic damage.
So I still have 8. Wait. 16 and 8? That's still enough. 24. That's exactly one overkill. As she sinks her fangs into me, and I'm like...
You watch as Strahdanya pierces once and then twice into Sarnax's back, a horrific mirror to their altercation inside of the Amber Temple. Seeing that it doesn't do quite the right amount of damage, she needs to take his life. She bends down and she sinks her fangs into his neck. And you watch as Sarnax's chest moves up and down as the blood pumps from his body deep into her throat, healing her for a bit of it, actually. So, do that. All right, and you watch as his eyes roll back into his head and his body goes limp in her arms. Just as quickly as this happens, you watch as she begins to spit and retch the blood, not red, but black, as you hear the flapping of Raven's wings right as you're on the precipice of death. You feel yourself come to with 1 hit point. And now none of you have the boon of the Raven Queen.
There is more than one god here, Countess!
Oh,
and it's my turn.
It's your turn.
How's everybody looking?
That was her, 3 actions and 1.
Okay.
I don't want to tell you.
Probably better than you, but...
I think y'all know.
I'm looking.
What?
I'm looking very good.
Thanks.
I am going to look at. I'm going to be very, very weak, and I'm going to reach out my hand, and she's still grappling me. Flame Prince, save me! And he's going to fly over and poof, teleport me 30 feet away.
Where do you want to go?
I'm just gonna basically go back to 30 feet away from where Sarnax is.
Back this way?
Yeah, back that way. Behind
so
behind Lucas.
2,
Behind Lucas.
3, 4, 5, 6 right here.
Yeah, like
So
yeah, right,
he goes
perfect.
here.
Yeah, put them there, and then put the Fire Prince next to me, and that is my bonus action. And I am going to.
And Nikki, I moved myself back because I couldn't have missed these steps because I used my bonus action for the arcane.
Okay, thank you.
I'm going to say, Raven Queen, Morning Lord, Garrix, all of the gods, please see us through this. And I will, light will once again radiate, and I'm going to cast another mass cure wounds on everyone. So I will roll that while I will do that.
Okay, she is going... Why don't you roll that, because that determines her legendary actions, which she just got back at the end of her turn, so...
Come on, please roll hot. I really can't roll like 2, 5, 10, 18, 8, actually not terrible. 18, 24, 29, and then 30... 34 points of healing to everyone.
Thank you, Sonax.
Yep.
That's a lot.
I'm full.
And that is my
How
turn.
about Lucas?
How much was it?
34 points of healing to everyone.
Okay, that's pretty huge.
That is.
She is going to use a legendary action,
Make sure I hit
and she is going
That chat?
to...
There's a message in the chat. Yeah, I did.
She's going to make another attack on Sarnax.
I teleported away from her.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Okay, so she's going to use her legendary action. She's going to use 2 legendary actions then. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Me?
Yes.
Oh,
You're advantaged.
Yep.
Hero's Feast.
Can I? Oh, actually, hold on. Is it 20 enough?
It is not.
Can I twist it?
Yes.
I want to twist whatever this is. Natural fucking 20. Gotta get it up. That'll be a 31. That'll be a 31.
Thank God. Fucking God.
Thank you so much, Chad, for the twist.
Strahdanya looks towards you. Her eyes narrow. You feel a shift in yourself as you see with one hand, she begins to flick what appears to be a small filigreed mirror. And for a moment, you feel as if you are moving, but you steel yourself and you are able to hold your position where you stand. That is her legendary action.
Victoria.
All right. Lucas is what? Can I see through him? What am I seeing here?
You can see through his legs.
You can see through him. He's sort of like a big guy, but he's kind of shifting with arcane magic. He's still made of magic.
I guess, how does he act as far as cover or...
So, for all intents and purposes, he used shape change into a gigantic cyclops statue. So, he's still a creature, he still takes up space, he's still physical, because he is a simulacrum. He's
legs between them.
Very clearly... So,
yeah, like, could I shoot something between his legs, or like...
It's up to Nikki.
Yeah?
He's tall enough.
Okay.
He's a big fucker.
He is a big...
He has to duck.
Yeah, he's big. So I will turn and look at Strahdanya. It's this land, all this hatred you feel. We can take you away from this. And I will pull from my pockets of my dress a spell scroll and tear it in half and cast Finger of Death.
Oh, let's fucking go! Let's get some effect.
So you will see the scroll start to swirl with black energy, and it will radiate out towards her like a dagger almost. So negative energy will course through her, and you make a Constitution saving throw.
Natural 20.
Oh, no.
Oh, man.
Okay.
Yeah,
Is it half of this,
she's
though?
gonna pass.
Yeah. Okay, so it is 7 d8. I need one more d8. It should take half of that.
Dr. Bam.
What? He's...
Dead finger.
Dead finger.
Dead finger. Dead finger. I think it's what Derek meant.
No, I know.
Oh.
So half of 45 necrotic damage.
So 22.
22.
And it's necrotic, you say?
Yes. That's bad. That's bad.
Thank you, Holly. We've not added any twist, right?
No.
No.
Okay. So we'll just make sure.
Yes.
We added one at the beginning.
One
Yes.
at the beginning, yep.
Got it.
So I will cast that out, and then as a bonus action, you'll see my own shadow wrapped around me, grappling me, and then my body will start to fade into that shadow, and I'll enter my humble form.
Yeah, humble fucking form. Let's go. Like, I imagine they're just like the fucking ring race, and they're in their actual like shadow form, and when you wear the ring.
And okay, I cannot. So grapple and restrain makes my movement 0. So even though I can move through creatures, I have no movement. Correct.
Well,
Okay.
it depends.
Unless you can move through the things
if you can
grappling
move through
you.
the thing that's grappling, if it counts as a creature, but it's your shadow, it depends on the nature
I mean,
of the
it
magic.
says,
I would presume
it says earlier
now.
that
I
your
would
speed becomes
presume.
0 as a result of both of those conditions. That to me says I can't.
Yeah, I
move,
don't think
even
you
if I
can,
could break through
correct.
it.
I would
So
agree with
I will
that.
stay where I am, and then Houndy Boy will move as far as he can towards her. Could he make it 60 feet towards her?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah,
Absolutely.
I'm sorry,
He would
50,
just
50
thunder.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
I think so.
Boom, 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 boom.
boom, boom, woof, woof. I can't
Get
really
him,
fit him in
Bartholomew.
there,
That's
but
fine.
just
Yeah.
he's over there.
Yeah.
And he will again make an ill-fated
Right there, yeah.
bite attack.
I mean, he is a hound of ill omen, so I mean, it's ill omen for him. He didn't realize.
Yeah.
Oh man,
Why'd you summon me, bitch?
the bell tolls for me.
A 4. Again, he literally does not
Wow.
roll higher than
Poor
4.
Poochie
Yeah.
dog.
It's not my dice, it's the dog.
Uh-oh, now Ravenloft
So nothing
gets to
happens.
go.
He woofs at her menacingly
Yippee.
and slobbers on her a little bit.
She is now. Well, wait. Yeah.
You
So
can-
Ravenloft.
Saving throw
1d10.
for the shadows?
Oh, yes, for sure.
Yes, at the end.
What is
Strength. Strength saving throw.
Oops. That's a natural 1. I am still restrained.
Okay.
Well,
Thank you, though, for reminding me.
Your dog attempts to bite in on Strahd, but is not able to find purchase on her as the windows in Ravenloft undulate with the throbbing of the veins inside of the walls as you watch as the windows themselves shatter, all of the stained glass windows around the throne room reflect horrific blinding colors as they erupt and fill the room with a color almost out of space. I need you all to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Con, I'm advantaged on those.
Thank
Oh,
God.
big money.
oh,
do it.
fuck
I got a
yes.
26.
27.
23.
23.
29.
What did Lucas get?
Oh.
Fucking Lucas!
He has plus 13.
Nice.
So
What the hell?
28.
You somehow, through sheer luck, are unable to look away from the almost enchanting colors, and you forego the blindness.
Oh, wow.
It's happened in the light, Shepard. Did you see it?
Shepard.
Gone mad he did!
I'm going to make 3 more attacks on Strahd.
Shepard's back here for chat. We just can't get everything.
No, it's fine. I'm just trying to stay the fuck away from her. Pretty good. That's gonna be a
Anything that misses, we should twist.
35.
That hits.
This one might miss at 23.
That hits.
And then the last one's another, like,
Okay.
28.
So her AC is from 21 to 23. Yeah.
21.
Oh no, 21 to 20. Or 3. We hit it. It still hits. So it could be hit. So it'll be,
I'm just not rolling very well here. 1, 2,
Yes, it's either 21,
7,
22, or
9.
23. Correct.
Get out of here.
Not that we're gaming it or anything. Not that we're gaming it.
Oh, yeah, that's
Almost max.
12 plus 5 is 17.
Oh, fuck, I forgot.
I need to stop rolling. My D6s are good, though. I gotta stick with D6s.
Oh,
that's not
baby.
terrible.
Oh, well, the one
That's
is
another
the
10. So that's
Good
going to be
ship.
16,
Good
20,
ship.
26. 50 points of damage over 3 attacks.
That's amazing.
You let loose blast after blast after blast. They
2 rounds of
sink
damage?
into her body. You're finding the weak places in her armor, any area of exposed flesh. And just as the last hit lands, she's going to use her last legendary action. And you watch as she sinks down into the floor, pops up behind you, and is going to land a sword attack.
Oh, no.
That is going to hit.
She is the master of
Oh, well, I'm going to roll for concentration here.
Oh, the gargoyles aren't dead. They're coming back.
Yep.
Oh,
We'll
no.
see, we'll see.
Oh, no.
Oh boy.
Oh, jeez.
Oh gee, George. Oh gee.
Oh, fuck.
You okay?
Yeah, sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
The seltzers.
Mike's
Oh.
fucking shit up.
Yeah.
Per usual.
That was probably
Tilt
my
the
bad.
whole box on its side, they'll stand up.
That's good.
Zoinks.
29 points of damage.
So I have to get higher than a 14?
Higher than a 14.
Twist.
29 points of damage, you said?
Yes.
That's a lot of damage.
So, yes, as you let loose those blasts,
Oh, and
she
then she
sunk
moves.
into the floor,
Yep.
transported through the stones of Ravenloft, appearing behind you and piercing into you with her blade. That was her last legendary action, and it's a Lair action. So she is going to... You watch as the walls begin to shift and shake as bloody mirrors begin to fill the room. I need all of you to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
We're good at that.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
Oh, that's where I'm a
Very
Viking.
good at that.
As,
I haven't done this one yet, so I wanted to do
as a
it.
wise man once said.
We're advanced on wisdom.
Yeah.
Or do you want to
Woo, thank God. I still don't know if I'm
Wow, I
gonna pass, but...
Oh, baby, nat
failed.
20, let's go.
You know what? I'm gonna let it ride.
I got a fuckload. I got like 20 something.
21.
I got a 14.
For Lucas,
Should
I got
twist.
35.
Well, you should probably twist. I
Would
will
you
give
get-
up.
No,
I will
you know
fail
what?
so you don't have to.
You know what? It's a Lair action.
let it happen.
I'm gonna let it happen.
Oh, jeez, Louise.
So who
I will
else
also
failed?
let it happen.
What's the DC?
What is it?
I will
The
let it
DC's
happen.
20.
Okay.
Oh,
you're
yes.
good.
I'm good.
I'm good as well.
We failed.
Fabulous.
Yay!
Sarnax.
Guess I'll die then.
Guess we'll die.
You felt something similar to this before in the shifting mirrors at Stradania's hip, but this time you're unable to steel yourself against it. As the mirrors begin to twist and turn, warping the room around you, you are now teleported directly next to Shepard, in front of Stradania.
What?
What the hell?
Where are you at,
I'm
Connor?
to next. I'm next to Victoria.
Yeah.
You are teleported to the very corner of the room at the very back next to where Richie sits.
gosh.
Connor!
Move Victoria. So Kana is there. Top right. And there's Shadanya.
They're all over the place, y'all.
Great. The bloodstained ghost is going to move in and make its
it's
attacks
Clayton.
on
No,
Clayton.
I don't really care about that. He already has way too much health. Fuck that guy.
1 is going to hit.
Shield.
Okay, but what is your what does it go up
26, right? It's bad when
Last
we have
time
memorized.
it's been 26.
Yes,
Yeah.
26.
Of course we have Clayton's shield
26.
AC memorized.
We have it memorized.
We've been fighting for
I got
many hours.
exactly 26. 19 plus 7.
Right.
Wait, it's disadvantaged because I have foresight. I'm sorry.
Jumato I'm the DM.
The ghosts go into their thing and they pull a card that says wrecked, and then he pulls out a card that says no, you.
Yeah, no, I missed it.
Dabs
All
on the
right.
bloody ghost.
Clayton.
Incredible.
Seeing all these ghosts, I'm not too concerned about you. Lucas, get her! Lucas is going to turn
Yes, Lucas.
and
Knock down
knock down some
entire
pillars in the
room.
process.
Five.
He is going to pull down an arcane moat and shoot it at Stradania.
Okay.
For a
Tons of damage.
23 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. And then that will do 4d12.
Fee fi fo fum, I smell the blood of a vampire woman.
That's pretty damn good.
Right away, sir.
Yeah.
You
cold.
22, 33, 34 points of radiant damage.
Nice.
Please be careful with my hands,
So
sir.
34.
Oh, my God.
33. Right?
Sorry.
No, 34. 34. You're right. Sorry.
I'm using a pen, Rich.
I'm just really busy headcanoning Lucas right now. Just like I headcanon Jinteki. I'm sorry to
Yeah,
all
okay.
the players.
Yeah, all right.
So, 1, 2. So he can only go 40 feet. So I think I'm going to leave him right there. So he doesn't get too far. And then in his one hand that still is existing, he's going to materialize a teacup. And he's going to chuck it at Stradania.
Yes!
And it's going to shatter on her, and I will make a ranged
Well, you'll attempt to shatter.
attack. Yeah, I will attempt.
Oh, yeah, you can certainly try.
That's going to miss, or presumably with the 19.
Yeah,
That
no,
misses.
that horribly misses. We know that to be the case, right?
And that is his turn.
It hits Shepard instant.
And then,
Cracks on his horns.
turn.
I always was more of a coffee man. Ah!
Yeah.
Sorry, let me pull up. I should know. Does anyone know Arcane Hands moves?
Barovia.
Merch coming soon.
It's like 25 or 30. Or number
60 feet.
Oh,
60
shit,
feet.
okay.
Holy shit.
Only cast it once.
So
Don't
basically, I'm gonna take my hand and I'm gonna move
good.
it over,
Okay.
and I'm gonna send it 60 feet right towards Stradania.
Oh, punch her.
And
Oh, yeah,
basically,
oh, yeah.
it's gonna be a fist, and it's gonna come in. It's gonna hit her in the side,
Combo
and we'll see if it
breaker.
hits. I'm advantaged on that because that is my attack.
My what?
My attack.
Ah,
that is a
get it.
25.
Remember when he says I need to get my keys? Oh, me! Haha! I never get sold.
Does a 25 hit? presumably?
Yes, that hits.
Mikey's what? Oh,
A 23 hits, so a 25 is going to hit.
Okay, so 4d8. So 1, 2. Sorry.
You're a wizard.
1, 2.
You're supposed to be intelligent.
3, 4d8.
Don't make me get the bat hourglass.
Oh no.
Oh wow, that's almost minimum damage.
do it.
Class. I remember.
So that's 7 force damage from
Wow.
Lucas.
That is just rough.
Yep, and
goes
then
It would have been better attached to me, sir.
I love this. I love this.
I'm sorry, I'm done. I'm done, I promise. I'm done.
And then,
Please don't stop.
for my action, I will.
After dinner mint, Stradania.
Let's try this again, and I'm gonna pull out some molasses and cast slow on her.
All right.
So she needs to make
Let's just blow one legendary resistance, please.
I know, I'm trying.
In the first 3
what
hours.
is it?
It's a whiz saving throw.
She's gonna use legendary resistance.
Hey! Let's
That's what we like to fucking see.
That was my plan! I am a god. I am a god.
You serve a god.
True. And that's my turn. Because I'm restrained by shadows still. Restrained by shadows still.
You repeat at the end of your turn.
Oh.
Strength.
No, because that was the Lair action, so the shadowy betrayal is gone as the reflections came up.
Yes,
So
the mirror.
I'm just gonna shimmy. I'm not gonna leave the ghost range, but I'm just gonna get a little closer. I don't know.
They have a
Am I
reach of
one
20
closer?
feet. You don't have to be 5 feet from them.
Oh, you're right. So I'm just gonna kind of get in the center of the
These
room
are the
here,
same. They are the same.
just in case. So that is me.
Perfect. Stradania is going to turn her head and look towards you, Sarnax.
Oh, she always does.
you to be close when I did this.
Oh no.
And she's going to turn her blade towards Shepard. And she's going to make she's going to make 2 attacks on Shepard and 1 unarmed strike. Natural 20.
I
And
would like
a-
to use my last thing as I stand there, and I'll say, "No, Shepard!" And I will use the last of my blinding thing to make it a disadvantage.
Still gonna hit, but it is not natural 20.
That's better than
So
a crit
both of
slash.
her long swords hit. Her unarmed strike also hits. And she's gonna use her unarmed strike to grapple
Oh
you.
no!
Oh no.
Oh god. Concentration.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to roll a few times because for each individual hit, right?
Yeah.
Man.
So for the unarmed strike, it is 16 points of slashing damage.
That's still 10, which is good. Okay.
Oh no! The unarmed strike, she's forgoing the damage. Sorry, take that away.
Okay.
Because she's grappling you.
All right.
So I don't know why I rolled these. I need
one less
D10s.
Why did he? Oh no, she just was taunting me.
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
She wanted you to see as she damaged Shepard.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm done with my warding flares.
21 points of slashing damage
Coming clutch.
and 5 necrotic damage for the first longsword, and then
So that's actually 16, which is good. Yeah, that's still.
As long as it's not 22, it's
26 points of slashing damage for the second longsword attack. That follows with 14 points of necrotic damage. I rolled well.
So is that all together? Like so the second one is 26 plus 14 is
That's
40.
one hit.
Yeah.
Right.
So I have
So
to
you
get
hit a
above
20.
20 on the second one. I can do it. Okay. First one's a 13. And it's concentration, which I have plus 3 to. I can do this. That was the natural 20 though.
Yeah.
So not for the 20 though. That's the downside. So that first one's gonna be good for the 13. Now I have to get above a 20.
Okay.
Oh come on.
That's 17. I meet or beat it.
Yep.
So
You're good.
that is meet. I rolled a natural. I rolled a total of a 20 for my second
Yeah,
concentration.
She stabs into you, but your concentration will not drop. You are a monster slayer. This is what you do, and you are trained on your eyes are trained on your prey.
Yikes.
She is then going to use her bonus action to bite you.
God.
Yes, she will hit.
This is the end of her turn, right?
Yes.
Hope so.
18 piercing damage. And 10 necrotic damage. And your HP maximum is reduced by 10.
What else is new? Sarnax can see that I look really, really bad. So I have to roll a 14 or higher now. 28 divided by 2 is 14.
Yep. You got this.
8 plus 3 is not good enough.
Twist it?
I'm gonna twist.
Let's twist it. Let's twist it.
Thank you, chat.
Twist it. Thank you, chat.
Please,
we
please,
need it. We
please,
need
please.
this. Action economy. Action economy.
14 plus 1 plus 3 is 17. So we're good.
Yep. Hey! Thank you, chat. Thank you,
We're
chat.
good.
Oh my god.
Ooh, thank you, Chad.
You.
And
We're good.
that is her turn.
Your potion.
I got 2. Yeah. Sweet. I'm gonna use it. I'm not gonna fuck up this set.
My turn.
Yes.
I am going. Oh no, Fire Prince can't get over here. I'm sorry. I just need to. I am going to look at her and say, "Get away from him!" And I will burst out and cast Mass Cure Wounds. Once again.
Let's fucking go.
What level it will determine. Anyway, I'm going to just do that at a 5th level, and maybe I'll roll better. Okay, and I radiant heal. I'm gonna just try to do this as quickly as possible. Sorry, I was really bad at this.
You got nails on it. So
Yeah.
Those nails.
And final. God, all my d8s always roll 1, 2, 8.
What about the Argenvols thing?
15. Yeah, no, I'm adding that now. 15. I looked that up. Thank you, Z. 15, 20.
You guys remind us. Keep us honest.
23, 27, 27, 30, 32 points of healing. And I forgot for my bonus action, I'm finally going to say, Fire Prince, you can still aid us. And he starts blinking around healing people. So right now, I'll do the beginning and the end of my turn. He's going to heal a random ally at each time. This
D8.
Turns out all of my allies are
It's a D10.
He gets healed a bunch of times. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
This is going to heal. Oh my god, it actually heals Shepard.
Yes!
It
No
actually
way.
heals Shepard for
Thank you,
I would
Garrett.
like to
believe
rage
it.
heal.
That one's from the big
14 points of healing.
Bingo.
And then this one is going to heal. It heals Shepard again.
Holy fuck.
My faith is with Garrett's today.
Oh my
16 points of healing.
Oh,
16
what a-
points of healing.
what a blessed day.
As he blinks, and then goes back to where he is, you feel this this fiery dragon that is just purely made of flames, a pure elemental, just bursts, and you feel your wounds start to cauterize and singe as Garrix is watching over us, Shepard. We will win! That's my turn.
She's going to use a legendary
I'm staying right
action, and you are going to. She is going to
Oh shit, how much do we heal? I'm so sorry.
zoop through the floor and appear behind Shepard if she's not already there. I can't remember.
38.
He's in front of Shepard right
She is going to be
32
behind him,
plus 14.
and she is going to make an attack on Shepard,
now. Here comes a Shepard attack.
and that is going to hit.
32. I'm sorry, I was helping Mike.
She
with
hit you.
Okay.
With the sword attack.
Okay. It's alright.
Thank you, chat. Rage heal. I would like to rage heal.
25 points of slashing damage.
So it's 13.
Lord. And 14 points of necrotic damage.
9. Okay, I need a 19.
You got this. You got this.
Nailed it. 22.
Okay.
Hey!
Okay. That is a legendary. Sarnax.
Oh,
No, you went.
Victoria.
Victoria.
Yep.
I'm rolling like hot fire on my saves.
Yes.
I am going to turn and start walking very deliberately towards her. So 30 as far as I can go, but as I'm walking, I start to and in my pocket I'm going to tear a piece of paper, a scroll that's stayed in there, and my eyes will turn black and start to cry black down my face as I cast Eye Bite at you with heightened. So you will have disadvantage on your first saving throw.
Oh my
Holy
god.
shit.
Come on.
I'm going to use a legendary response.
Yes! 2 in 1 go, baby! 2 in 1 fucking round!
God damn!
Huge money.
Money, money, money.
Okay. So thank you. You
I resist it.
So you resist it. Okay.
Yes.
Then
I am so.
But it's still up, so you could move it to other things.
yes.
But not now.
Not the Strahd, yeah.
Yeah. Not.
Oh, is
If I
it like
want to
a
do anything
board?
with my bones.
Yeah, it's something that you like cast and it stays in the air, and you
Like
can move
Bane.
it to multiple things.
It's
and
like a big reason to
it's
buff
so cool.
yourself, and it lets you bonus
It's
action.
fucking hag magic. It's the best.
Turn into like a hag monster.
Do you need a
It's
little
Sylvia's
thingy?
favorite spell.
Are you planning on using it?
No, you don't need it. It's
Okay.
it's,
It
it's a
doesn't
spell.
physically
It's not a
manifest.
physical
Oh,
thing.
it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't use my bonus action
kinda like
because I
Bane.
have the.
Then you
friends,
find out
so
she
it's
has
not-
12 more legendary resists.
Seriously. I'm waiting for the day that one of our DMs is like, what do you mean? She's got more than 3. Like, I won't be surprised. It'll
I
eventually
think
happen.
Mikey's had some with more than 3, haven't
Have
you?
you?
Nope.
I don't think so yet,
Yeah.
but I'm waiting for the day. And today might be that day.
Today might be that day.
Final boss.
We'll see.
I will
Okay,
not be
so
surprised
that
at all.
will be the end of my turn. Do I have any rolls to make? I guess I don't. Do I?
No.
Okay.
No.
Does she
You
take
go
half
from your
damage
shit.
or no? For
Who?
eyebite?
No,
It's a-
Eyebite is
it's
a
a
fest.
CC.
It's a yeah.
It's a CC type thing.
And then my
That's how Sylvie neutralized all fire giants.
10,
in my
15, 20,
campaigns.
25, 30, 35,
It's
40,
control.
45, 50 just make it to Stradania,
Oh.
and again, impotently bite at her ankles.
Slobber on her little-
Wolfie,
Poochie, you can do it.
Come on, just one. Big money.
21?
That hit.
Yay, Bartholomew!
You did it!
Gotta give it up for Bartholomew.
I know it!
So many Bartholomew's!
Gotta give it up for Bartholomew.
Wait a minute, I forgot what we're clapping for this week.
Sam Raimi's birthday.
Oh, that's
Oh,
right.
that's right. Happy
Where's
birthday,
my happy
Sam
birthday,
Raimi.
Sam?
Okay.
We know he's in chat. He's a lurker. Sam, you're
Long
out
time
there.
fan.
Yeah, big fan.
First time
13
caller.
piercing damage.
Ooh,
And I know she cannot be knocked prone, so I'm not making you.
And it's magical piercing.
Yeah.
Because he's a shadowy hand.
Thank you,
Tears his
Bartholomew.
Stradania lets out a very weak yelp, not expecting Bartholomew to run over and nip into her ankles. As she kicks the hound away, her eyes train to you. Once again, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
18. Not gonna do it.
My darling Victoria, why would you ever send your weak Poochie to attack me? I thought I was the love of your life. And you watch as her eyes shift, and once again you feel overcome. And you are under the effect of charm.
What is that?
It's the one that happened to you originally, where
Yeah.
you appreciate her, you love her, she's the greatest thing ever, and if someone attacks her, you will be upset with them, and she'll
You're
let you
friendly
bite
with
them.
her, right?
You're
Does that
friendly
do
with her.
anything to me
Currently,
holding
no.
concentration?
No.
Okay.
I would you wouldn't be inclined to use eyebite towards her, but you would be inclined to use eyebite towards someone that would attack her.
Oh no.
Big magic man.
No!
Or maybe a particular gun wielding
Stop it.
tiefling who's about to blow her away.
She's concentrating
Down
on
the
And yes, so that is a legendary action. That's
Check
number
and
2.
mate.
No, that's number. Yeah, no, that's number 2.
I need my glasses.
So it is then Ravenloft's turn.
You know they're my computer. I'll get
Kana's still in the corner.
Yeah,
Guys are so far
let's
away.
take a look at let's check the comic here.
As the fight progresses, the veins and tendrils shooting through the walls of Ravenloft get larger and more active, as all of a sudden a loud chord is struck on the piano in the corner. The grand piano of the throne room starts to erupt in a maddening eldritch melody. I need you all to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, thank
We're
God.
good at that.
Those fees. Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, I killed it.
25.
32.
I'm gonna stick with 19.
20 for Clayton. Killed it with Lucas.
The sound of the piano as it's striking these eldritch chords, music that is so unearthly outside this realm of existence. It's almost hard to concentrate and focus on the sound, but you all do. And you shrug off the effects
Oh.
Yeah, you,
of the piano.
That could be bad.
Thank you, Garrix.
Shepard.
You're right, Sarnax. I can feel Galaxy's here with us.
Yes, yes.
And I'm going to make 2 attacks on Strahdanya.
Ooh, what does that mean?
28, 29.
Those hit, yeah. You know her AC is 21.
Oh yeah.
12, 13, 14, 15. 17, 27. 27 plus 12. No, plus 16 is 43. 43 points of damage and 2 attacks.
43?
43, yeah, that was a big one. Yes. And then I am going to use my bonus action to quaff a potion of supreme healing.
Hell yeah.
That's the big one, right?
Yes, and that is going to be my turn. So I am not going to move because I don't want her to stab me again. So I'm going to roll my health. It's going to take me a while, so... but yeah, that's my
She
turn.
is going to use her last legendary action, and she's going to turn towards you, Sarnax. Let me make sure. Actually, nope, never mind. She can't because Charm was 2. So that was her last legendary action. Nope, she's good. Okay. Kana.
Kana Cam in the corner.
Kana Cam.
Give her a big round of applause, everybody.
Gotta give it up.
Gotta give it up. She's in the corner, but she's down, but she's not out. You gotta admire her warrior's spirit.
Where are the warriors? I'm gonna pat myself down, make sure that I'm attacked.
You fall to 1 hit point.
Gosh!
You take psychic damage and fall to 1 hit point.
Strahd wins! Strahd wins!
I hate you, Mike. I loathe you.
Our next giveaway is going to be Mike.
Who wants him? Who wants
the
him,
DM?
folks? Who wants him? He's not the DM. I'm the DM. Damn it.
AD, I'm sorry, who wants to be alert?
Maya, Kana drops to 1 hit.
I'm gonna look over at the throne, and do I get a sense that she's still healing? Like, was I conscious when she was, or like how she's maintaining?
I would say you know enough about vampires to know that when she drinks blood, which she's done, and that they generally have a natural rejuvenation to themselves. So it's not something that's coming from the throne or anywhere else.
Okay.
It's just vampires in general.
Okay.
You dealt with enough, I would say.
Okay.
Vampire bees.
I did use my expeditious retreat already, so unfortunately I can't do that. I'm going to just use my action and my movement to get 60 feet closer to everybody, and then as I'm running, I'm just kind of like tightening up my sash and pulling out a superior healing potion, and I'm
Get to the Flame Prince, Kana! Get to the Flame Prince!
yeah. So I'm trying to get to the Flame Prince. On it.
There you go.
That's 60.
That's you can move 5 more feet.
5 more.
but
Yeah, you're kind of trapped.
I'll
Yeah.
stand next to the professor.
Yeah.
I'm back, and I will heal myself for.
get in there, Connor. What are you doing there?
Strahdanya put me in the corner.
What am I paying you for? Damn it! Damn it, Victoria! I've taught you too well. Get out of my head.
Once again, Strahdanya reaches up into the air as she begins to control your shadows. I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Oh man, that was almost.
All of us?
Yes.
Oh, shit.
Boy, strength.
Yes.
20.
my worst thing.
Oh my
You
god.
succeed.
Did I actually succeed here?
My saving throws are just hot fire to me.
20.
Should I twist it? I have 16. I will choose to fail, and I'll
No,
just continue to heal.
I mean, you have a strength. Twist it.
Twist it?
Because you gotta go. You gotta move on your turn.
I gotta go.
Yeah,
You gotta start doing
gotta-
damage,
you gotta
or
start doing
she's never
damage.
gonna die.
Does this happen to Lucas too, or
Yes.
Oh my god, I only got one.
Lucas has a shadow.
17.
Oh, so Doggy should do it too.
The doggy's made of shadow, so he's not real.
That's true.
So I would say the doggy doesn't.
He's real to me.
So Victoria, Kana, Clayton, and Lucas, you all feel yourselves entangled by your shadow, potentially, unless Maya's using a second one.
I'm not. I'm just gonna use
okay.
the one. I'm just healing.
Do I have a
Gotcha.
shadow if I'm a shadowy form myself?
Yes, you do. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Get wrecked.
Get wrecked. Get wrecked, fam. And the bloodstained ghost that's still there is going to turn around and run towards Kana this time.
Somebody kill that damn thing!
Yeah.
And
This
it is
thing?
going to make, the bloodstained ghost.
They can hit her from there, so should it move?
Oh, yeah, no, it doesn't have to move.
All right.
2 of its attacks hit,
All right.
and it is going to be 40.
Triggered in trash. Trash.
24 points of necrotic damage.
Oh, jeez.
Just heal.
And
He would have left.
Oh, yeah.
sorry.
Where the hell's Reed? He's in
And then
Because he
17
was
more
fast.
points of necrotic damage, and I need you to make a con save.
Attack me.
Oh, easy. 30.
I need you to make it again for the second hit.
I was gonna say, if you didn't have a dice tower, you would have got. That's cocked. Are you sure it's on?
23.
You are able to shrug off its withering touch as it
Nice.
lashes out at you with its spectral form.
Yeah.
You do take the damage. Clayton.
Lucas, get in there! And he just like shrugs. He's like, oh, fine, throw another teacup! So he's going to throw a teacup, and he's going to throw an arcane bolt. So let's do those real quick. So the teacup, let's do that first.
Do you mean the moat, or do you mean an actual arcane bolt?
The moat,
Okay.
yes, I do mean the moat.
Oh,
How much damage does it do?
This is what two.
The arcane bolt.
The arcane bolt is
It's like
40.
Twist it. Twist
Oh
it.
my god, I'm so
Well,
stupid.
this is the teacup,
Oh.
which does 40, 10 plus 7.
Oh, twist it. Twist it. Twist it. Twist it. Twist it.
yeah, might as
Thank
well.
you, chat.
We need to start doing like real damage, or else we're gonna.
What the hell,
Yeah.
Mike? I can do a real damage.
Outside of you.
22. So that
20,
hits, right?
yes, that hits.
Only you. I'm just kidding. I'm just
So
kidding.
40, 10. God, they're all different die amounts.
Like I say, Shepherd twist. Shepherd and
Chop
Lucas
liver?
get auto
Yeah,
twist.
chop liver.
Shepherd and Lucas.
Yes!
Who would have thought that fucking Lucas, the fucking magic butler,
Throwing
would
teacups
be
at
our damage
Strahd.
dealer with Shepherd, the only other damage dealer?
29 points of magical bludgeoning damage.
You said 29?
Yep.
Magic butler.
And then the arcane bolts, or the arcane moat.
This is Dungeons and Dragons.
Yikes. Should I twist this one too?
Twist it. Just give it a twist.
Thank you, chat.
Thank you, chat.
That's it's an 18, yeah. There we go, that hits.
Nice.
So that does 40, 20.
Only you.
You need to start rolling
prevent
better, though.
dumpster
You gotta start
fires.
rolling better, Rich, or else.
That was great, Nose.
I need to go one more. Hey, what can I do about this? This is horrible. 10, 15, 16, 17 points of force damage. And then, for my bonus action, I will have her have my arcane hand punch Stradanya. So, it's going to punch her, and I'll roll for that.
Don't roll shit.
That's cocked.
Don't roll for shit. Don't roll for shit. Don't roll for shit.
That is a 21.
Oh,
That
nice.
barely hits. And then that will do that's a 48.
What's her AC? 20.
21.
21.
So I have them
we did
here.
use shit.
8 plus 7 is
Battle
26 or 25, 29, 30, 31 points of force damage. And then for my action, I think I should kind of save some stuff. So I'm going to say Arcana, so I'll put my finger out and arcane bolts will fire out. So the first
You know this is
one,
the final battle, Professor.
Don't save anything.
first one hits.
She's saving his spell slots for next week.
Got it.
For the
Second one
afterlife.
hits.
Yeah.
That scared me for a second. I was like, oh, duh.
Fourth one hits.
I'm like, oh my god, I have to prepare for next week.
10, 20, 21 points of force damage.
Okay. How about that?
And
You-
Oh
that-
no, it's Radanya's turn.
You let loose your bolts, your arcane blast shoot forward. As the last one hits, you see a bit of blood begin to drip down Stradanya's face. She is looking bloody.
Oh.
Shit!
Shut up.
Really?
No fucking
No.
way. Bullshit. I don't believe it. No fucking chance. This is a trick.
Strahdanya is going to who's grappled?
And Lucas.
Strahdanya physically has me, but I'm not shadow grappled.
Yes.
But she's like physically,
Yes,
she's physically
yes.
grappled you.
Yeah.
Okay, she's going to make her first attack on you as she leans down, and she is going to make a bite attack into you.
Yep.
Thank you for that.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
Yep. Maintaining game state.
Thank you. Wow, I could have rolled worse, but not by much. 9 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Oh, no. What am I doing? I'm rolling for the fucking gargoyles. That's not Strahdania's bite.
Oh,
Hers is
no.
way worse than that. I'm like, that doesn't seem right.
No, you can use the gargoyle stat.
Gargoyle, you know, they're banished. They're banished. There's no wizard here behind the pillars.
Yeah, no, completely ignore that. I have different things.
Who would check behind the pillars?
There's no wizard back here. No way.
No way.
No way.
No way, no
Whose
how.
chairs are these? This
17
piano, not
piercing
mine.
damage?
Not my
Yep.
piano.
20 points of necrotic damage, and your max HP is lowered by that. And you see as she regains, as she begins to bolster herself, not quite getting over the bloodied threshold, but she's
17
close.
plus 20 is 37. 37 and a half is...
18.
Oh boy. Natural 20.
Fuck yeah!
Andy's not happy when they're not on attack rolls, though.
Yeah,
I know, but I'll take it. I mean, the concentration's pretty big.
It's
Happy if I
pretty
roll
huge.
above like a 12.
So that was her bonus action. She's then going to zoop it. She's going to drop you as she lowers herself into the floor, travels through the stone. Clayton, she's going to pop up behind you and make an attack,
Oh no.
and that will hit.
Clever girl. Shield.
What is your thing?
26. Oh, and she's disadvantaged.
Oh.
I keep wanting to say Fortnite.
It will miss. She will then lower herself into the ground, and she is going to zoop towards Kana.
Okay.
She is going to make an attack on Kana with a natural 20,
I can't stop that.
Wow.
and she's going to make her second one on her as well, and that will also hit. So we'll do the natural 20 first.
Can we start playing the Titanic music now? Please?
That's only for a TPK.
We're not going back.
She's bloodied. We can do this.
Wow.
I guess almost damage. Oh.
It's alright.
I guess Kana hasn't died yet, so. Kana hasn't died yet, so if she dies, am I next to her? Oh yikes! No, I'm not.
52 slashing damage for the crit.
Oh god, that's gonna put her down, folks. Actually, there's no way. There's gonna be over 100 damage.
22 damage for necrotic. That's for the crit. That's not for the second hit. Then she's going to do 23 slashing damage and 16 necrotic.
So this is just me being down as long as it's not.
They're combined hit, so it doesn't count as a crit. You were up when the second hit. So you were just at death saving throws at this point.
So I grasp at the professor's briefcase, and I look up at him as I go in. Save us, Professor.
No!
Well, that was far too easy. And she's supposed to be the one that protects you. And she's going to drop Kana hard on the ground.
Oh,
Sarnaz.
that was her turn, though, right?
That was her entire turn.
All right.
Do I get a sense of how fucked Shepard is by necrotic?
But she does get her legendary actions back now. that it's been her turn.
So if you're looking at me, you would see that I'm real beat up, but I'm not nearly as bad as I was before. Like I don't look as damaged as I did when you healed us recently. But what you notice about me is that overall I just look more frail and gaunt, and my eyes are kind of sunken in a little bit. Yeah, I look ill. I look weak and tired.
Okay.
And I'm banged up pretty good, but I'm not on I don't look like I'm on hanging on by a thread or anything.
Got it. Okay. I will look at Strahdanya and I will say, yes, she does protect us, and Garrix the Fire Lord protects her. And actually, Fire Prince gets to go. And if it heals Kana, it will zoop her back up.
So what
number is Kana?
what?
Kana is a 10. Oh, wait, yeah, she's 9 to 10. It's neither, unfortunately. It's going to heal Victoria, though, for 16 points of healing.
Well, thank you.
And then I will, as I say that, I will cast, use my last 7th level spell slot to cast Heal.
Nice.
On Kana, so you're within 60 feet of me, right? I need to get within 60 feet.
Yeah, you're
Okay.
there.
Sure.
I'm going to move as far as I can, 30 feet towards. I guess I can move myself. I just don't like my sleeves.
Do you want me to do it?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess
you're
I'll go.
definitely good.
I'll go there, and then I will get 80 points of healing. Plus, you get a little extra from Firebiz. A little bit extra, 3 extra healing, so 83 points of healing.
Wow.
damn.
That's huge.
Wow. God, you just undid everything I'm doing
We
here.
physically could not do this without a dedicated healer. This is crazy.
And wait, Strahdanya's right there. Fire Prince, save our protector! And I am going to zoop Kana and poof you. Actually, no, you're fine now. I am going to. Who's looking the roughest out of everyone? Who wants to get away from Strahdanya? Thank you so much, Lord Watch. I guess you all look pretty good.
Probably Victoria.
Okay, I'm gonna poof Victoria away.
Are you still?
Victoria's charmed.
I'm charmed.
So
And I look fucking fabulous.
You just healed the friend that's about to eye bite one of you motherfuckers.
So I am going to zoop her 30 feet away. Do I get the sense that she's?
Oh yes, you
That I'm
completely
charmed.
understand.
Take the witch away from us, and
No!
30 feet as far away.
Can you believe he would say such a thing to you, Victoria?
Yes.
I'll be back, my lord.
rich as far
Yes.
as the fucking go all the way that fucking way.
So I'm
Even farther away from me. Get in the fucking corner. Get the fuck out of here.
Feed her to the throne.
30 feet, and then he will teleport there.
no.
Slurp.
Yep. Okay.
The fuck out of
That's
her
it.
range.
That's my turn.
Okay, so I have been zooped. I am charmed, and I am still restrained by the shadowy thingies? Or did that drop?
Yes.
That dropped on the Lair action, or
I
did
think
she do it?
that's
She
the
did
current-
it
it's the
again.
current-
Yes.
it's the
So
current Lair
you
action.
technically currently are restrained.
Okay.
But you can transfer your eye bite to somebody.
Yes. Who was the last person that dealt damage to Strahdanya?
Clayton.
Okay.
Lucas.
Lucas.
Okay.
But I would say you're
Takes out the
still a
handkerchief.
sentient being, so you would know Clayton cast
Right,
Lucas. So you
right.
could choose.
You're not mindless.
Yeah.
Oh, you know it was Clayton. Arcane Bolt.
Oh yeah,
Apologies.
yeah.
Apologies. It was Clayton.
Yeah, it was Clayton.
So I would. Where is Clayton? Oh,
He's right there.
I would
He's-
look back towards Clayton, and don't hurt! And I would try to transfer the eye bite to you. So that is a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no.
What a piece of shit. Don't you just want to kill his character?
Oh.
It was almost so cool, Rich.
So, ooh, a 1 and a 2 on my advantage.
Oh no.
time.
Which I might.
It's time.
I would just twist it.
Or
Importance, man. I mean, like, how many you got left? Are you just?
I think
I
twist.
have nothing good.
I think
Okay.
twist is better. Yeah.
All right.
Twist?
No worries.
I'm good.
Thank you,
Thank you, chat.
DC might not be very high. So my saves are.
The DC is 19.
Wow, that was
We
some
know what the DC
shade.
is.
That was some shade.
Yeah,
Rich.
rude.
The DC might not be very high.
I think I fail. That is a 15.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
So
Oh yeah, you betcha.
Oh yeah.
you
And then you get to save at the end of your turn. So.
Thank God Lucas is here. We don't even really need Clayton. frankly.
No, we just need Lucas. Can we throw the professional in this case?
I would want you to, I guess, get away from her. So I would make you feared. Panicked, I mean.
That works out well for him.
So the target is frightened of me, so you must dash away, take the dash action and move away from me by the safest and shortest available route. Unless there's nowhere to move.
Okay.
Yikes. On my turn.
On your
Hero's
Yes,
Feast,
okay, got it,
so
got it.
you can't be frightened.
Oh!
I just wanted to lock it in first! I wanted to lock it in first! I didn't want to see it!
She did.
It's locked.
It's locked.
Yes! Sorry, babe.
That's quite
Nice
literally.
try, Victoria. I knew this would happen.
The words I said was, "That's good for you."
Thank God. Thank God. I didn't want to say anything.
I mean, hey, I've made those mistakes, so I love you, Kels, but I gotta let you make those mistakes too, because I'm really trying to kill you guys. So
I think I'm afraid of you,
any
Victoria.
chance that I get to give you a little bit of a break, I'm gonna take it.
Nice try.
Because
You guys
y'all
are lucky
screwed.
I'm the dumbest one on the table.
I love you, baby. I love you so much.
It is with that.
You're a valued
Who's in
member
front
of
of
the team.
Stradania?
Technically, Kana.
Yep, I'm next turn.
Kana and Clayton.
She is going to grind her teeth as she looks towards you,
Is this a
wickedness
reaction to
flaring in
mine?
her eyes.
Turn.
No,
It's a legendary action.
it's a legendary action.
You didn't finish your turn yet, right?
Oh yeah,
That's
sorry.
the end of my turn, but I have puppy dog next, so.
Oh yeah, sure, puppy dog.
Because I know that's gonna probably kill her, and then the fight will be over.
It's gonna go very well. Here we go.
So puppy dog.
How do you want to do this?
Yeah. Woof woof.
Better not.
How far can he get? 50 feet. I don't even
He
know.
can get to her.
10 squares?
Yeah, he can
Because he can go
he
under
can
the
run
feet
through, yeah.
of the
He can
thing.
100% get to her.
Yes, he can get to her.
He can certainly get in that square.
Oh, are you not charmed by her anymore?
No, she is.
Wakey,
But the
That's why
It's
I.
time for school.
the dog
acts
goes
on
on its
its own
own,
accord.
and it only has one target. Whoever she casts it on originally.
Got it. I wasn't sure if she was gonna be like, bite Shepherd!
And
Which
it
is a
will have
really
it.
cool effect. It basically has this horrible determination that it will not give up until it's either it's dead or the target is dead.
It's an omen.
It's an ill omen. It is an omen of doom.
That's within 5 feet.
So it's
no
basically like hyper focused on
Yeah.
Stefania.
Yeah, and nothing happens. It barks.
And you can roll to see if you break the charm.
And now
Wisdom
it's a
saving
legendary
throw.
action.
Now it's a legendary
She
action.
has
She's
any.
going. She does because
Oh, she just
they
went.
started
She
on
just
her
went.
turn,
Oh, shit.
and she's going to use all three of them. And she's going to turn towards you, Kana. Her eyes are going to alight with rage and hatred as she channels the might of the dark powers into her blade. You see as the blade begins to radiate a dark red and black magic as it swirls around the hilt and then down the blade as she attempts to make an attack on you.
Okay.
It hits, so it's an automatic crit.
Is this
And
a
she
spell?
is. It is not. It is a legendary action. So she is going to attack you with her at a crit.
Oh my
Get out of my
lord.
shadow. Thanks.
I completely
That's fine.
forgot she had this.
I'm rolling for one turn.
Oh.
Well, I'm honored.
It will be gone with the Lair action, right?
I see.
Or no,
Or-
ring
yes.
aloft.
Yeah. It'll be
It will
gone
be gone.
very soon.
Okay. Got it.
But well,
30 points of
Shadows.
slashing. No, that's not 30 points of slashing. Hold on, let me do this again. So it's 30 points of slashing damage, but I didn't roll as the crit. So you can then add
Oh no.
16 more points. So it's 46 in total for the main hit, and then the necrotic damage is
oh, I didn't roll my healing afterwards.
20 points of necrotic damage.
Clayton, you heal. Apologies for doing this late, but you heal for
I'm max.
18. Oh, you're max.
It's just it's the thing, isn't
Fire
it?
Prince, you suck.
I'm gonna, as the blade goes in, I'm gonna like pretend like I'm slumping over, and then I'll right myself back up and just swallow the blood that's gurgling out of my mouth, and I will yank the blade back out, and I'll be like, third time's not the charm, and still stand. Damn.
Bug.
All right. She looks down at you.
Well, now she's gonna fucking get me.
Your
But
death
fourth.
will come soon. Until then, you can watch what I do to your friends. And she just narrows her eyes at you. It is
Ravenloft.
Ravenloft's turn. I need a D10.
Oh god, I'm scared.
Oh gosh.
I'm a scaredy cat.
Ravenloft,
again.
why do you do this to me?
The floor beneath you begins to shake and move as energy corrupts the stone of the floor, turning a 20 by 20 section in the very center into a bloody, viscous goo. The area is considered a difficult terrain, and anyone who is inside of that 20 by 20 foot area, which is in the very center, so over Clayton, Kana, the dog, and Stradania in that general area, is difficult terrain.
Are we
And
gonna draw on it, or do we want to?
that is what it is. That's what happens.
It's 20 diameter, not radius, right?
Yes, it's a
Square.
cube.
It's cute. Okay.
Do we want to draw it on the map, or do we want to not draw
Put like
on
a
the
little notch on the corner.
map? Yeah. Where are those markers? Those like.
Yeah, let's grab a red marker. Wait, is it bloody?
Blood?
You said?
Yes,
Oh,
it's a
it's
bloody,
blood.
viscous goop.
So it's basically centered here.
Yes, it's
is the
around
corner?
Kana and Clayton.
What would you say? Is she in it too?
She could be. It won't affect her, so it doesn't really
Okay,
matter.
so we'll put it here.
It will
One,
hit as
two-
many people as it can, but those
It'll
are the
hit
two people
here,
it's intended
1, 2, 3. It'll be here, and it'll be here.
Lucas is safe.
for. Cool.
Okay. So yes, you're in it.
Shepard.
I'm looking across the room at Stradania, and I holster Judgment, and I start flipping switches and turning knobs on Redemption. I kind of twist the barrel a little, and it starts to extend, and I'm able to flip the handle up, and I'm saying, the doc always used to leave me with little sayings and tips and tricks, and he's left me with one more trick up his sleeve. And Redemption, the handgun, has kind of turned into a longer barrel, and it's kind of turned longer and cylindrical as I pull out Judgment, and I screw the end of the first gun on the other. I'm flipping twists, and there's steam things and moving. He gave the guns abilities to do lots of different things, and this one he called Revelation, and the two guns are kind of now a long rifle, and I holster the gun up to my shoulder, and I aim down the sights at Stradania, and I say, he also told me that every bully he ever met couldn't shut their fucking mouth until they were fucking scared, and I pulled the trigger.
Let's fucking go, Andy. That was awesome.
I love this.
Oh, I'm gonna use a twist on that.
Yeah, fuck yeah, you
Sure.
will.
That is going to be a natural fucking 20. So, what that means is
Oh my god.
Revelation's one shot is 18d6 plus 40. So it's actually going to be 36d6
Oh my god.
plus 40, and because it's Judgment and Redemption, it's maximum amounts of damage.
Yeah, no, that's true.
So
That's true.
I am going to
So you
do
don't-
36 times 6, which is 216 plus 40 points of damage for 256 points of damage from
Remember,
Revelation.
what about Argynvost and Garrix?
It's already included.
Okay. Oh my goodness.
That has to.
You tinker with your weapons, channeling the knowledge that Doc Cogburn presented you, and you are able to, for the first time, harness the ability of Revelation. You let the blast fly, and Stradania is nearly knocked off her feet as she slams into the ground, but she climbs back up. She is wounded. She looks pained. Her armor is splintered from her. Her dress itself is tattered around her legs. Blood is spilling forth from the wounds on her body, and her eyes hone to you, but she still stands.
I'm gonna roll one more d20 to see if the ability refreshes.
Come on.
I do not get it. Steam bursts from the rifle, and the rifle comes apart, and I'm flipping switches, and I'm turning it back, and they're back into Judgment and Redemption, and that is the end of my turn.
No, she doesn't have legendary actions because I wasted all of those thinking I had a lot of health left.
Holy fuck.
Kana.
Holy fuck.
Yeah.
Almost in slow motion, I'm like
Holy fuck, that was
getting
a lot.
splattered in the face.
She went from bloodied to quartered.
I'm getting splattered in the face by Stradania's blood, like shock all over my face, seeing her even stumble for a moment, and like in slow motion, like whip my head around to see the steam out of the corner coming out of Revelation.
Yeah.
never having ever set eyes on this weapon before, I am bolstered and inspired more so than ever before, looking around at my friends, glancing over my shoulder at Clayton, at the pooch in front of me, wanting to just... I walk 5 feet over to the pooch and look down at it, and I pet the pooch. I look up at Strahd and I say, "You have wounded us, heart, body, and soul. But friendship will never die." And I look back down at the pooch and I say, "If you do not enter the lion's den, you will not catch its come." And I'm going to take the red sash around my waist, and I'm going to undo it, and I'm going to tie my hair up into a top bun.
She slits your throat. It's taking too long. You fall over. Just kidding. Go over.
I'm going to pin my hair up into a top bun. I'm going to fasten the helmet, my samurai helmet, over my head. And I'm going to use my vestige, having been inspired
Let's go.
by Shepard to use his. I will use heroism, which allows me to inspire my allies, granting them the action of the haste spell. This effect lasts for 2 rounds at the end of your turn.
Holy shit!
That is my action, so I don't think I can do anything.
You do not get your attacks this round.
Okay.
You did do something.
Yeah, I did do something.
That's fucking
Let's be
huge.
frank.
And then, I will action surge.
Hey! It's looking good.
Fucking haste.
Fucking
I'm
haste.
so excited.
And I just can't help it.
me. I always give it to Tom.
I want you.
And I will also use my fighting spirit to give myself 15 points of temporary hit points as my armor comes alight, brighter than ever, glowing shades of blue and red and gold, all just this rainbow of color before it washes down over me, and I will gain advantage on these next 5 attacks. 27.
It's 21.
Yeah, we
Oh,
got
yes. Yep, that'll hit 2. 3. That's a 15. That'll hit. Yeah, 4. 5. Yep, so all 5 of these will hit.
Damn. Let's go.
As I deal 59 points of damage.
Okay. You slice into her. You're in a near rage as you emblazon your friends. You slice in. You're finding all of her weak points. She continues to loom over you, a wicked smile alight on her face.
Finish her, Shepard!
All right.
I believe in you! I believe in friendship!
All right, Lair action. She is going to attempt to take control of you all through your shadows again. I need you all to roll a strength saving throw.
Ooh, yeah.
I fail that.
22.
23.
I'm telling you, this
Natural 20,
extra
gotta give
D6
it
is
up.
fucking
What did you
nice,
get,
man.
Kels? Victoria and Sarnax, you both feel your shadows wrap up around you and restrain and restrict you in place. Stradania lets out a chuckle as she looks between the both of you.
Fire dispels my shadow.
Fuck.
Thank you, Shepard.
The ghost is going to make
pleasure.
both of its attacks on. Was it within 20 feet of Kana?
Yep.
You guys get
on
plus
Kana.
2 to your AC as well as part of the haste spell.
Ooh, baby.
Sorry, I forgot to mention that because I was so wrapped up in the so.
What's your AC then now?
24.
Yeah.
Okay, then only one of them hits by the ghost.
And you get advantage on dex saving throws, as well as an additional action, but you can only use it to make one attack or dash, disengage, hide. And your speed is doubled.
16 points of necrotic damage to you, Kana, and I need a con saving throw. DC 15.
So it hits me with a 24?
Yes, only one of its attacks hit you. There are 3 of them in there.
Con saving throw?
Yes.
26.
Yeah, no, you pass, so you're not under the effect of the disadvantage in saving throws, but you do take the damage. And that is the ghost. Clayton.
I will have Lucas Lucas, do your thing! And then so he's not restrained anymore because he's passed, right? So
yes.
This is a new one. So he's going to first throw an arcane bolt at Strahdanya with a natural 1. Twist it, yeah.
But add a bunch more in.
No, that misses. And then he's going to walk up to her. It should be. He's going to walk up to her, and he's going to pull out the teapot and the silver tray again and smash them both down. And those will be, first one is, that misses. Second one, that misses.
He's one twist.
Yeah, we'll twist it.
Thank you, chat. Thank you, chat.
Thank you, chat.
There we go. That's a hit. So that is 66 plus 7. Six, that's 18, 22, 26, 30, 33 points of magical bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And then
Yep.
he is going to basically start to glow with arcane energy. His third eye is going to open up. And he's going to look so powerful that it's almost horrifying. She needs to make a DC 17 Wiz saving throw, become frightened of him for 1 minute.
She's immune to frightened.
Here we go. Nice try, buddy. Then I will use my arcane hand to come in. Can this go 60 feet? 1.5, 2, 3, 4.
You can get there.
4 diagonal.
6. 1.5, 2. Yeah, he can get it. So the arcane hand's going to come in, and it's going to give her the old punch-a-rooney, which is... That's advantage, because it's me. There's no other D20. I have a million D20, but I can't find a single one. That's going to hit, doing 48 force damage. 1, 2, 3, 4. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 19 points of force damage.
19, that's
Yes.
it?
And then how is everybody looking?
We're pretty beat up.
I look like shit. But I don't look like I'm, I'm still the same. I don't look like I'm on the brink of death, but
Yeah,
I
me too.
look like I'm gaunt, and I'm withered, and I'm tired.
I'm swallowing blood.
Kana looks really fucked up, right?
Yeah.
Kana, I think you'll be a better candidate for this. So I will pull out a caterpillar cocoon, and I will say, Morphium, and I'll crumble it and throw the dust over Kana, and if you're willing, she will shift into a gigantic ape.
Oh my god!
He's
now,
the leader of the
DK!
bunch. You know him well.
It's always
He's
us two.
finally back to kick some tail.
Because it was Herja, and it was Avantris, and now it's
His
the two of
coconut
us.
gun fires in spurts.
Kana Kong!
We got Candy Kong.
Fuck yeah, I'm willing.
and I'll move here just to give you a
Or
little
Candy Kong!
Candy Kong.
Candy Kong, I like that.
That's an actual
Cute.
character.
I know.
I say we could be like Diddy and
Sounds like a
Candy.
I'll say, all right, let's finish her, and then I can use my action with haste to dash, hide, or disengage.
Yes.
Yes.
So I will disengage,
Or use
Get
an
fleet
option.
foot.
and I will move 1, 2. I will get out of this bloody circle, and I will.
How many movements?
I will just 1, or no, I need to move 1, 2 out, 2 to get out.
You are going to take 6 points of necrotic damage.
Okay. I'll mark that down later. So I'm gonna go. So I move
Mark it
5.
now, David.
I think go there. So I'm just gonna back up a little bit with my disengage, so the ghosts don't fuck with me too bad. And that is my turn.
Strahdanya is going to swing her arms wildly to the side as she raises her head towards the ceiling, and she is going to, bloodied, beaten, bruised, far more damage than you could have expected. She's looking wildly around at all of you as she lets out a wail, a true lament of the damned.
Oh shit.
And I need you all to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
And I'm using...
And tell me what you get.
Do I use my 8th form Constitution saving
boy.
throw? Or
Whichever's
do I-
higher.
I need to twist.
So look up the. Go to extras.
Twist,
Look,
yeah, if you
look
want
the
to.
grade 8.
Yeah, fine.
Can I
can look it up
twist
real quick for you.
Yes.
Con?
Sorry, this is
Yes,
probably
Connor.
really important.
Are you ready for us?
Damn it.
Wait.
No, I'm going to wait until everyone
Okay.
knows what they've got, and then I'm going to
Alright,
determine
I
it.
mean, finally I failed one.
So the apes is plus 10. What's yours?
It's 12.
Okay, so then you use yours.
Is that cocked?
Yes, Con. I don't want it to be, but
No, it's
if I could turn back time.
25.
Clayton got a 30.
Did anyone roll below a 20?
Me.
Yeah.
Oh.
did.
Do you twist them?
Yeah.
I got a 30.
You did
I
twist
did.
it.
I did
Okay.
twist it, yeah.
Do you want to do more twists or no?
I don't like to do
Nah,
more.
Okay.
it's like one per go.
Let it ride. Biggest passes.
Strahdanya lets out a mournful wail as haunting supernatural music floats throughout the air. Anyone who succeeded is going to take 18 psychic damage. Those who failed drop to 0 hit points.
What?
Okay.
So this is not a damage amount we're taking. It's just no.
You were at
Damn, she
0.
whale.
My knees hit the stone, and then my head follows. And Judge Me Redemption clatter from my hands.
Ooh, give me 2
Holy
seconds.
shit.
2 seconds. 2 seconds. I do not have strength. Okay.
So the gargoyles are back.
Oh no!
Yes, they are, because I would drop concentration.
And they're right next to me.
Oh no! Oh no! Would they reappear where they left?
Yeah.
Then they're going to be right on the Houndeville Omen. Because they were in the middle of the room when I banished them.
Oh, they were.
Oh, I
They were
didn't
like
roll for
here and...
No, I thought they were over here, right?
Yeah.
They hadn't moved.
No, they hadn't moved.
Oh,
They were like right here, right?
Nope.
Oh.
They were literally in the middle of the room,
Oh.
on the other side of the pillar, because she. Yeah, that's what they were. Yep. I mean, like one of
Oh,
them
and
would have
eyebite
been
drops.
on Lucas, but
Yeah.
it's fine.
I mean,
And
yeah.
yes, I bite drops. I mean,
Yeah, and
and that is her entire turn.
Umbral form as well.
Sarnax.
As I'm clutching.
They actually do not show up because per my thing, it's been... Oh no, it's 10 rounds per minute. Never mind.
Yeah,
We're on
yeah.
6th round.
Yeah, it was
So no,
only
they
the-
do.
Yeah.
They do.
I'll be holding my my hands to my ear holes. And I'll look around, I'll see you immediately drop. I'll see that Strahdania's weak, and I'll see that, that I think that Kana's pretty bloody too, right? Or maybe you get heal, I don't know.
I am an ape.
Oh, you are an ape. That's right.
I would have
a
died
very
again
healthy ape.
if it weren't for the ape form. So thank you.
And I will look around and I will just say, Garrix, Fire Lord, I ask you, please help us finish this now! And I am going to use my 9th level spell slot and cast Mass Heal. And everyone will be fully healed.
No fucking way. No fucking way.
Bless your sweet soul.
Is there any chances that I'll just revolve my necrosis?
It is not, unfortunately.
Good try.
Unless we are missing more than 700 hit points. But if not, then...
I would be 153.
No, I'm only missing like 40 between Lucas and
No.
Are you healing
I'm
me or
not
am I
mad,
healing?
Abby.
Unfortunately, you're 8 form.
Okay, so
Right, yeah.
I heal 18.
Does anybody want to guess how much my max HP modifier is currently on this?
Oh my god.
Anybody heard this? Take one guess.
105.
80.
Okay.
Max. Oh.
How much max HP is it?
60.
Okay.
70.
Sarnax is the winner. I'm at minus 99.
Wow.
Wait, so Bakana doesn't get healed because she's an ape? Yep. No. Well,
You saved me, and then
I did. Well,
probably
you know, you
should've
got a
just
ton of
dropped.
hit points
Yeah,
as an ape.
I'm good.
so-
I figure we're not going to be able to get like the three of us actually back up to flaming
yeah,
shape
yeah,
unless
yeah.
I did that. So
No, that's the best. That's,
Okay,
that's a
she
play.
is then
That's a
going
fucking play.
to run towards you, Sarnak. She's going to swoop. Or do you have more that you
I
can
do have more. I do have more.
Damn it.
I am going to use the flame prince to oh shoot! I'm just gonna lob. I don't think I've ever done this. I'm going to lob a little bead of something at her, a little flame. Oh, it actually is gonna hit. It's gonna be like a 23, and bop, bop.
No, after her whale, her AC is now 57.
Yeah.
He does.
Ethereal now.
Oh wow! He does 10 points of fire damage.
Very good.
And then he will also have bounced around and healed some people, so I'm just going to do that.
Yes,
Apologies,
you can do that on the
So
side.
you're sending the fire prince over here, over to her?
Oh, he's in the middle of the room.
Okay.
Oh, towards me. It's 30 feet towards me.
Stradania is going to,
Right behind
you
us,
watch as her form shifts. She is going to shift down into the floor and she is going to pop up behind Sarnax. And she is going to make a strike against you.
I was ready for this.
And she is going to hit.
I'm guessing this is like flyby.
Yeah, she has flyby.
Okay.
There's no
There's no way.
opportunity attacks against
No.
Stradania.
No.
Well, Shepard's full healed, so it doesn't matter. And 6. Shepard's full healed, so it doesn't matter. Well, yeah.
Minus 100.
No, we're good. That was a great play. That was a great fucking play.
31 slashing damage.
Ugh. Ouch. If it matters, my AC
And
is
9 necrotic damage.
My AC is higher, obviously. It's at 21, but
Yeah, no, it
it's,
would've
I'm
hit.
sure it's crazy Bojangles.
Yeah, no, that's
Yeah.
And that is her, that's a legendary action from her. Victoria.
Are you still?
I was gonna ask, am I charmed and am I still wrapped up by shadow? Since I dropped
You're,
not wrapped up by
you're
shadow.
not wrapped up by shadow.
Oh, because it's the blood thing now, right?
No, you would have still been wrapped up by shadow. Just because you were unconscious, your shadow still would have held you. Because that's something she's controlling with the Lair action.
Oh. My bad.
Oh, did I change it to something
I thought
else?
there's a blood pool at the middle of the.
You
That was
changed-
Ravenloft.
That's Ravenloft.
Oh,
so
that's not the-
it's
okay.
it's still the shadows now.
Oh,
That's
just been a
still
long
the
time.
shadow.
But am I
long.
still charmed?
No, because you went unconscious. Okay. You dropped the charm.
So then I will use. Do I still have my haste?
You do.
That was gonna be my question.
Yes, you still have haste.
Okay.
That is something Kana. If Kana had gone unconscious, that would have been different, but she didn't.
Oh, I
so.
didn't.
And so
Fuck.
can I use one of my haste actions to get out of the shadowy grappling thingy?
Yes.
So that would be your action to get
So
out
you
of it.
you have to roll against it.
Can you?
DC 18.
You won't get the extra attack.
Oh.
But it's
You only
attack,
get the extra attack
attack,
if your action is an attack.
but attack doesn't affect the spell, so you can use it and then use a spell.
Yeah.
Just
So,
really only to take the attack, one weapon attack only.
yeah, so it doesn't really help a caster. One weapon attack, it doesn't count.
And I think you can only use it to dodge, disengage, not even dodge, disengage, dash.
let us do it.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. Good work.
You could break grapple and try to hide. If you
Yeah.
use an object.
I don't have anything. How does Stradania look?
She looks pretty weak. I would say I don't think you could kill her in this turn. I think there's one of you at the table that could kill her in this turn, but it's not you.
So. It's gone. I am going to. Yes, I am going to. Still wrapped in my shadows. I am going to hold up my hand and a black orb will form in my fingertips and fly out towards Stradania.
Okay.
And that will be a chaos bolt.
Very nice.
So that is going to be 66 plus 2d8.
Does she roll to hit? Do you roll to hit?
Make a ranged spell attack. Oh yes, I do. And I am going. 26.
That hits.
Okay.
Oh, the gargoyles are about to fuck our day.
Yeah, I tried, man.
That was unbelievable.
5 rounds.
Action economy, baby.
5 rounds is pretty good.
Just think about how much more fucked you would be if that hadn't happened.
Oh yeah, and I had to pass like
So smart.
6,000 con saves. I got really lucky on my saving throws.
Yeah, thank you, chat.
I always think about the Nziri fuck. I had a giant fucking worm who was a monster, and he just exploded him from the inside.
Yeah. And two of us still died.
That's true.
He did so much more damage. He did so much.
Spell slots.
I need to make sure I actually tap my level 9th level spell, but you guys could not. I would not be able to swing another 9th level spell past you guys. So
Kept you honest.
yeah, I appreciate that though.
Use mass heal.
Again.
Wink, 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 wink.
Did you upcast it, or is it a 9th level?
It's a 9th level spell. It's my one 9th level spell that I have prepared.
Oh,
22. Crap. So it's 29 psychic damage.
Psychic, you
Ravenloft, I
say?
just want to
Thanks.
buggles.
Oh god, are you resistant to that?
No.
She just likes to troll.
Yeah.
I do.
It's my life. All right.
Tilter rolls.
Yes, that will be that, and then I'm gonna move. Where's the blood pool?
it's like right in the middle.
It's right beneath you. Let me know how much movement you do outside of it, or to get out of it.
I wasn't.
No,
in
she was
it.
on the throne.
I kind of
Oh.
skirted
She's
it.
on the throne, yeah.
Yeah, she's
So that will be my turn, and then Poochie
Poochie!
Dog. So this is difficult terrain, correct?
Yeah,
So,
Oh, does it have health?
huh?
it does have health.
Okay,
Yeah. Why?
It got killed by Bubble I Saga with the rain.
because it might take damage in the blood bubble.
Okay, so it's gonna move 10 feet in the bubble. And it'll basically come over here outside of the bubble, so. And make a bite attack.
It's going to take 14 points of necrotic damage.
Okay. 21. Wait, hold on. Plus
21 hits.
Sweet! Go puppy dog.
I think Lucas and the dog are both hasted, or is it just like humanoid allies?
Just your allies, and I wouldn't say Lucas or the dog.
All right.
So 6 piercing damage.
All right.
Get him,
She
Poochie.
takes it.
Oh god, it's Ravenloft's turn. Oh, and Legendary Action's turn. Oh boy.
And she.
Yeah, no, that's right. Okay. So she is going to. Yes, she is going to.
Haste does help the movement. I forgot that, and I forgot that I got my additional.
Oh shit, I forgot I had
She
haste.
is going to. She is going
I would like to
to.
just move my more movement.
You get
You
double
would have.
movement.
You were prone, so you would have used half to get up.
So 15.
So you would have 30. Well, no, 60.
Oh.
45.
It has it no matter
Oh
what.
yeah, so third. So yeah, you.
So-
yeah.
So you're probably
Yeah,
still
yeah,
down.
yeah.
We're still
Yeah.
there.
You're good.
And
Never mind.
Stradania is going to sink into the floor and pop up behind you, Victoria, and she's going to make attack against you. I can't believe you would do this to me in my hour of need, my sweet. She
that is a
stabs
sick
into you, and
ability,
she is going to. She's going to land it.
Your AC now is 18, right? What's your AC?
Yeah, it's still not
18.
great.
Oh, well.
29 points of slashing damage
Holy fuck.
and 12 points of necrotic damage. And she sinks her blade into your back. It is Ravenloft's turn.
It's gonna fuck us. It's gonna do the big nuke.
This one for like
It doesn't have a big.
Your eyes immediately dart to the ceiling as the chandelier above your heads begins to shake.
No.
The glass clinking together
I was
as it
kidding.
plummets to the ground. Everyone, excluding Strahd, needs to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
advantage.
I'm good at that. I'm good at
Thank you, Haste.
that. Oh yeah, I'm really good at that.
I fail.
35.
Nope.
Oh
Got
god.
11.
Shep's better than Avantris.
Should we twist or no?
I'm gonna let it ride.
I'm golden.
Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna let it
Okay.
ride.
Fuck it.
You are going to take 18 fire damage as the candles flare up. The moment the chandelier crashes down around you, your bits of clothing ignite as you take 18 fire damage, half on a success. and you're pierced by the shattered glass of the crystal shards. You're going to take 15 piercing damage, half on a success.
So 4.
Rapidly dropping.
9, right?
9.
And then how much?
7.
Then Vasily is going to
Sorry,
move
dude.
towards Clayton, and he is going to attempt to make his attacks on Clayton.
I'm so sorry, everyone. That's bad.
2 will hit.
Shield.
None will hit. The other one is going to move towards Victoria, and it is going to make all 3 of its attacks on
Oh,
Victoria.
man, Victoria's going down.
2 will hit on Victoria. I'm going to do the damage separately. Where are my d12s? Oh, they're on this side.
Oh, D12s.
Yeah. 25 piercing damage for the first hit. As it bites into you with one of its attacks. And the other one is going to be d6. And that is going to be 14 points of slashing damage as it claws into you. Thank you for that. That is then Shepard.
I am going to make 4 hasted attacks into Strahd.
What? Yeah.
Holy guacamole. That one's good. That one's good. This one and this
21.
one is good. I'm going to just twist 1.
Do you want to do
Nope, that's natural ones. That misses. So the first one misses, which means it's going to be 1, 2. Oh, I'm a dum-dum. I finally made a mistake, but that's okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Finally made it.
It's level 20. Mistakes are very common.
Yeah.
Especially in an accelerated campaign, everyone.
It's going to be 15, 20, 29. 29 plus 7 is 36. 38.
Oh wait, sorry.
36.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's alright. Plus 4, 60. Motherfucker, just quiet down over there. 60 points of damage over 3 attacks.
How do you want to do this?
No.
What?
She had 49 hit points left.
I take. I'm firing off round after round, and with the final blast, I take for the first time all campaign redemption, and I point it at her, and I look down the barrel and I say, Strahdanya, may Garrix the Fire Lord assuage the anguish of your bereavement. Goodbye. And I pull the trigger.
Strahdanya turns her head towards you, caught off as she's staring at Victoria. Hate, love, anger, hope, betrayal written across her face. As you begin to speak, she turns to look at you, her fangs bared, but she looks too late as the blast from redemption collides with her. And as Strahdanya stumbles back with the impact of that final blow, an eerie quiet falls over the throne room. You see her face begin to sink in, and the brightness of her red eyes start to fade. Her skin shifts and twists violently as it turns to an ashen gray. Her unnatural veins pulsing as wildly as the erratic eldritch power from the increasingly cracking ruby around her neck. Her bloody tears drip with an audible splash when they hit the hard stone of the floor as she limps toward her throne. She extends a feeble, grasping hand towards her grievously wounded brother and drops her sword. It clatters to the ground, shattering the relative silence as she practically drags herself to finally face Sergei. My brother. Strahdanya looks down at Sergei and sheds a single final tear of blood. The tendrils of crimson energy slowly, finally, slither into retreat and slip entirely back into the gem at her throat. Then, without a sound, a terrible, blinding crimson light radiates from the gem and floods the room. A horrified look of realization comes to Strahdania's face before she turns around and throws her back towards her brother in an attempt to shield him as the gem explodes. In a fraction of a second, heralded by a repulsive, gushing sound, an insurmountable red tide of slimy, otherworldly blood erupts from the shattered ruby and blasts the entire room with explosive, eldritch energy. I need everyone to make a charisma saving throw at disadvantage.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Good dice here.
God damn, that was a natural 20 too.
Oh boy, I got a 7.
Do we want to twist these?
I mean, the disadvantage, it's like
8.
mine's not even going to be good.
I have really
13.
terrible charisma.
Me too.
I'm going to let it ride. I fail either way.
Yeah, 8. I fail.
I got a 23. I don't know what these.
Okay. What did you get?
Clayton gets a 5, and Lucas gets a 18.
Anybody twisting?
I would still fail if I twist.
Yeah.
I'm at -2 for 8.
The flood of foul, viscous blood blasts the entire throne room in the blink of an eye, its dark power killing all of you instantly. The blast obliterates the arcane form of Lucas, and he turns to nothing but a pile of melting snow. However, in your final agonizing moment, you realize that death is not enough for this malevolent force. With a sickening and excruciating tear, you experience your souls being ripped from your bodies. You see your own mortal forms collapse to the ground, drenched in gore, as your translucent blue spirits remain suspended above the corpses. Unable to move in this apparent afterlife, you can only watch as the blood that coats the crumbled hall begins to ripple to life. As if gaining a collective mind of its own, the gelatinous ichor slithers from the parts of the walls, ceiling, and floor that remain from your destructive battle, coagulating and combining into an undulating blob at the center of the room that grows larger and larger. Once the last globule merges with the all-consuming mass, it begins to wriggle and mold itself into a defined shape. The form that emerges cannot be called feminine, but merely a rough approximation of the upper half of a female body dressed in a long, tattered gown and shrouded in a hooded veil, but only if it could be described by any observer outside and beyond the realms of all that is known. But of course, there is no actual clothing here, and every bit of this being is made up of slimy, ooze-coated flesh, soft and squishy like a grub's, with all the colors of bloody mucus. Manifested from this flesh are its crown and scepter, which the creature holds high as it finally settles on a configuration that seems to be a mockery of what mortals might consider regal. However, this weak facade is immediately betrayed by the writhing tendrils that slither out from beneath its false robe. Now, fully formed, the entity rises into the air, floating like a ghost as it faces the 5 of yours. Basking in the light of the blood moon, the aspect of the dark power, known only as the Blood Queen, extends its tentacles toward your helpless souls, and even in death, you can feel its limitless malice. 5 tendrils slide into 5 incorporeal foreheads, and all at once, your minds open to infinity. Your consciousness remains in the crumbling throne room of Ravenloft, while simultaneously blasting out of Barovia, out of the Shadowfell, out of the material plane, out of the inner and outer planes, to the limitless vastness beyond. You see castle walls warp and bleed. Veins of red energy burst beneath you as pulsing bulbous veins slither out from the cold stone, past your corpses, and pump into your spirits. Emptiness surrounds you as the stars themselves whiz past, normally nothing but tiny dots in the night sky, now blazing spheres of unfathomable size that rocket into and out of your sight until a wall of absolute nothingness stands before you. At the same time, a bloody seat of gold and velvet stretches and twists like a growing tumor. Your mind careens towards the void and the throne and breaks through. What fills your consciousness after defies all reason and reality. Everything you have ever known to be true is no longer. It is all. It is nothing. The sights, the sounds, the sensations are nothing you are able to or will ever be able to describe. Everything you are, everything you were, everything you will be cannot matter anymore as your very consciousness threatens to shatter, and the incomprehensible nature of all that surrounds you makes you wish for the sweet release of total annihilation. And then your minds return. The horrible entity in that approximation of a veiled woman floats before you as its bloody tendrils pulse, and you feel them warping the very essence of your spectral beings as they remain helplessly suspended above your slain bodies. Victoria, you suddenly recall the wedding you had put to a sudden and grisly end, and you realize how close you were to being the second most powerful person in all of Barovia. And surely you would have figured out a way to depose your wife and rise higher than she ever had, for Strahdanya lacked your vision. You would have never settled for Countess. You would have been so much more if your so-called companions hadn't tricked you into giving up your blood right. You deserve far more. You are a queen. You could shape everything in your image until everything would be of you. A boundless, bitter pride swells in you as your spirit's form slowly shifts to a thick, coagulated consistency of bloody mucus. Sarnax, the annihilation of seeing the destructive power of dragon's fire consumes you, as all unbound flame should. It's almost seductive. You think of your wasted opportunities to turn so much of Barovia to ash when you knew deep down you wanted to. The renewal and regrowth that only fire can bring demands an inferno, and that you are. You think of all the corruption you could cleanse in fire, all of the old, weak life unfit for survival that could be destroyed and replaced by brilliant, strong, new life, like a phoenix from the ashes. What you would feel is almost romantic, a love, a lust for destruction, as the light in your soul ignites into a blazing pillar of purple flame. Shepherd, your fury and hatred for Strahdanya and all of the evil she has unleashed upon Barovia, upon Tommy's poor sister, upon your friends, absolutely consumes you. You feel the failure of being unable to bring judgment to the Countess and her evil sooner. Clearly, evil is far too strong in this world, and in any battle against the forces of good, it will always win. You realize now that there's only one way to truly put an end to it all: the elimination of all morality. The elimination of free will. Only a universe of mindless, unthinking creatures without agency can truly put an end to evil. The pools of rage and seething hatred within you spill into your soul as your being turns to a whirlpool of poison and wriggling parasites. Kana, the horrors you've witnessed in the past weeks, and especially tonight, weigh heavily on you. You wish for a world of pure water, but you now finally see, if the universe is a pool, it is a tainted one. Foul, putrid, vile, like an irrevocably polluted stream that bears sick, withered blossoms. The realms of your existence are a taint, and all you can think of is how to protect the realms that aren't of your existence from that pollution. You are a sentinel, after all. It is your duty to protect from the unclean. If this realm is of something, then the only way to shield against it is to be nothing. You are filled with disgust and repugnance as your spirit turns to the nothingness of an impossibly black void. Clayton. All you can think of is why you are here in this cursed land, why you've doomed yourself, your friends, your family, your entire line. The desire has been there since you were a child. You knew you would make a name for yourself, and you already have. But it's never been enough. Each victory, each success, each step on the path to greatness, true greatness, did not satisfy. How could it? All it did was make you crave more respect, more renown, more achievement, more. And now that it's led you here, you cannot think of anything else beyond the next step on that path to greatness. The kind of greatness that will change the world, the entire world forever. It's all you desire, and you desire all. And that want for everything grows until that's all you are. You are consumed by an unfathomably deep, unending hunger as your soul hardens to a solid, pearlescent shell that shimmers with all color. All 5 of you experience your very essences begin to change as you simultaneously lose yourself and become the ultimate encapsulation of yourself. And you feel powerful. The light of the blood moon shines down as it hangs at its zenith. It is surrounded by twinkling stars, but they all seem so insignificant now that you've experienced what's beyond them. You begin to accept your metamorphosis, and ascension as the manifestation of the Blood Queen begins to rise into the night. Then comes dawn. Although the sun has not risen over the horizon or broken through the perpetual clouds of Barovia, the light of morning suddenly floods the throne room. It intensifies until all you can see are the blinding rays of the sun for just a moment. Then you see a silhouette standing at the center of the brilliance. Sergei von Zarovich, holding the sun sword high, shines like dawn as he rises into the air and radiates holy light. Morning Lord, with my eyes I see your beautiful sunrise. With my hands I sense your merciful warmth. With my heart I feel your eternal love. You are the beacon who casts away the gloom. You are the lantern that guides my path. You are the day to which I devote my life. In your name I raise my hand to the sun. In your glory I bring the dawn to end the night. With your holy light I conquer the darkness. Sergei thrusts his blade upward as his eyes glow a bright gold and his blonde hair flows in the radiating divine power. He is enveloped in a beam of light as the holy might of the sun bursts forth from him. The Blood Queen lets out a gurgling screech as even she is blinded through the veil as her slimy flesh sizzles and pops in holy light. She retreats with a hiss and her tendrils are ripped from your souls before completing their eldritch transformation. Your senses return to you as all 5 of your spirits glow a bright gold, all remnants of the corruption fully cleansed in the light of dawn. They slowly drift back down into your bodies. With a flash, you all take in a deep breath as your life returns to you, brought back from death by the glory of the Morning Lord. Like a setting sun, the rays of light turn to softer hues of orange and pink before shrinking back into Sergei as night returns to Barovia. You all rise with new life, your wounds fully healed. As the 5 of you stand together and face the midnight sky, the crimson moon looming overhead, you see the Blood Queen ascending towards the highest tower of Castle Ravenloft. She ascends swiftly, crashing through the roof of the tower, and almost immediately, the entire structure glows red and pulses like a beating heart. And that is where we'll take a break.
Oh my god.
Holy shit!
Wow.
Oh, crap. Aw, jeez.
Wowie zowie.
Gotta give it for Nikki.
Gotta give it
it up. That was beautiful. Holy
I'm shaking, fam!
Sergei! My man coming in clutch.
The 5 of you stand in the crumbled throne room, and you see that the throne room seems to have been purged of the veiny corruption. However, the pulsing glow from the splintered doorway at the end of the hall shows that it is probably not for very long. Then, you hear an exhausted sigh behind you, followed by the clanging of plate armor on stone as Sergei falls to one knee, a single hand on the stone to support him as he breathes heavily. He looks like he spent every last bit of energy that he had. His cursed mortal wound appears to be healed, and you hear his voice as he struggles to catch his breath. Thank you, Morning Lord, for your radiant sunrise. He breathes in and out as he looks out at all of you, trying to regain his some semblance of control.
I'll immediately pick up my lantern and run over at him and try to give him a hand and lift him up. Sergei!
He reaches up and he grabs your hand. He looks up to you. His eyes, dark circles beneath them. He looks wounded. Or he doesn't look wounded. He looks healthy, but he looks tired, exhausted. Thank you, my friend. As you slowly pull him to his feet.
That divine power. Was that him?
That was our Morning Lord.
Yes.
Incredible.
I called to him, and he replied.
I owe you many deaths, Sergei. Thank you for seeing
Is that a threat, Connor?
What did I say?
Deaths?
Deaths. Deaths.
Oh, I apologize. I'm feeling quite weak.
Absolutely.
I thought you were threatening me. At my
no
weakest.
Thank you.
He pats you on the back.
Did you all see the same thing I did?
Nightmares.
Incomprehensible eternity.
I don't even know how to put into words
Indescribable.
what we saw.
Endless nothingness.
Like-
Everything all at once.
Do not think of it. Why would we think of it?
I don't know how much my brain can take.
care not. I believe in the destructive power of fire and the renewal that it brings, but not in the sake of whatever that is. And I'll point towards the tower.
Though it shrieked, turned away from the Morning Lord, I cannot know how long we have. And he points towards the door. Its hold on the castle is through. It is one with this entire place. While it breathes, this castle will breathe. We need to make a choice. And I am not strong enough to join you on this journey. I will... You see, for just a split second, a look of disgust on his face, but it is replaced by resolve and an understanding of what needs to be done. There are many innocents still in Barovia that need to be rescued, and I do not think Escher alone will be able to fulfill the duty. I will join him. It is the least and the most that I can do.
You can't go. What will happen if that happens again?
Upon my sister's death, I could feel the blood curse ebb from me. It allowed me one moment to speak to my God. I do not believe he will answer me again this day. If that happens again, not even he will be able to help you.
But what you're gonna send us after that thing? I mean, how do we even hunt something like that? It's not a monster. It's
God.
It's incomprehensible.
It is not a god,
He-
Kana.
Even though he is weak, he steps towards you quickly, and he grabs your hand in his. If there is anyone in this land, or all lands, that can cleanse Barovia of this curse, I know it to be you. The shepherd has found his flock. You know what you need to do to lead them home.
I don't know.
Shepherd, do not think about what you saw. I do not know what you saw, I hope. It was not as awful as what I saw. But we all saw the same thing. In the light of the divine, that creature shrieked and fled. Cowardly. I don't care where she is. In this realm beyond the stars, it matters not.
I'm scared.
Yeah.
I liked it. I wanted it. Whatever it was doing to me, I couldn't have been more thrilled.
I felt the same, Professor. I felt powerful.
Yes.
I could see what I'm capable of in this land.
The ultimate power. How can one reject such a thing?
Whatever that thing is, she will not bring the glory that you seek. She will twist and warp your mind and force you to do unfathomable thing. I can't say that. I can't do that in that voice, but you know what I'm trying to say. I've said a lot.
Professor, you were not in your right mind.
Jeez, that's hard.
None
How
of
could
us.
any of us be? I feel normal again, thanks to the Morning Lord and Sergei. Thank you. But I was on the verge. In that moment, I could see myself, my mortal coil, shattered below me. And I was okay with it. Whatever pearlescent, multicolored being I was becoming. What if I want it again?
When the time comes, Professor, you will make the right decision, won't you? Pray to Garrix, he will shield you.
I don't know, Sonax. I hope so.
If you had the opportunity again, would you take it in your current mind?
I don't know.
You must think on your intentions, Professor. We may all be hired colleagues, but we have endured much and so have the people of Barovia. Think of Arabelle. Think of your daughter. Think of hope. Think of light and happiness. And do not allow temptation to shroud your mind.
Kana is right, Clayton. She will not give you what you want. She will use you as a pawn, as a tool, for whatever her goal may be. It does not do you to think on what could have been or what could be, but what needs to be done. Sarnax, you are
Second.
like me. You
Yes,
saw what my god has done,
I have.
and I think you know what needs to be done.
We must destroy the heart. That is where she is. But I gave so much of myself, so much of my being. So much, almost all of it. And it did nothing to that heart. What if I am not as strong as you, Sergei? I believe my faith to be stronger than any's, but
You see a tear roll down his face. I am only here because in her final moments, my sister shielded me from the blast. When she turned her back on me and shone the light on you.
are you saying that we were saved indirectly by the Countess herself,
Not you, but me.
and then you saved us?
As a relative quiet falls, you hear the faint sounds of labored, raspy breathing from beneath a pile of loose rubble in the corner of the hall. Sergei straightens himself as he looks towards an area of the throne room, as the rubble begins to move.
What is that?
Is
I immediately try to run over to it, and I'm like within 15 feet of it. Who's there? Show yourself!
You ready?
As the pieces of stone and glass and metal are pulled away, or pushed away, you see glimpses of pale skin marked with streaks of blood. After a minute of excavation, you see the broken form of Strahdanya von Zarovich, shockingly still drawing breath, but very clearly on the cusp of death. Her body is riddled with the wounds you delivered in that brutal final battle. Her hair is tangled and matted in her own blood, and she's covered from head to toe in the ashy stone dust from the walls of her destroyed throne room. But her neck is bare. The choker that had once collared her is no more. The skin underneath is untouched, pristine, free. Gone are the sunken red eyes and bloody tears, as are the jarring veins and withered undead flesh. Her irises have returned to green, but are different than you remember. They are brighter, like emeralds casting a distant stare. As she wheezes, a trickle of blood running down a face with color returned to it. Her dry mouth hangs open, and within you see no fangs. Before you is no vampire, just a woman whose time has run out. She looks up at the night sky through the open holes in the crumbled ceiling, before her gaze slowly and painfully shifts to all of you. Strahdanya simply takes in the sight of the five who finally killed her. Then she speaks. I am truly no different than her. My hubris was my downfall, and so too shall it be hers. She looks between all of you, her eyes heavy in her lids.
I want to walk up to her, and I'll kneel down to her, holding the lantern over her head. How, Strahdanya? How will it be her downfall?
She looks to you, and at first, as your eyes make contact, she almost shrinks away for a second, but the pain is too much. She meets your gaze. For the first time, not above you, not looming over you, but beneath you. And as she looks up to you, she says, "The Blood Queen is far more powerful than anything I have known, you have known. And she knows it, like I knew it in my undeath. I allowed 5 mere mortals to let me fall at their blades, at their hands. She too will not expect you. She too will underestimate you. Her hubris will be her downfall. For how could a mortal defeat a power? She takes a gulp and you see more blood begin to spill from the sides of her mouth. She coughs it up. My sword. She grabs it from her side. She hands it out to you. Take it. Strahdanya raises a frail hand to point towards a pile of rubble nearby. Oh, so sorry. I don't know why I said that. It's over in the corner. Strahdanya raises a frail hand to point towards a pile of rubble nearby. From the crumbled stone protrudes the silver hilt of the Countess's blade. Its crossguard shaped like the raven from the sigil of the von Zarovich family. And she's just going to point towards that. I forgot I had her throw it.
Sarnax,
Kana.
do you wish me to retrieve it?
Yes, I do.
I'll immediately walk over to the rubble and very gingerly pull it out.
You retrieve the sword, and despite having been buried beneath the ruins of the ceiling, it's still somehow in pristine condition. The silver blade gleams with the foreboding reflection of the looming blood moon, and as you hold it, you can feel power deep within. That blade was passed down to me by my father. Like my mother, he kept many secrets, but he whispered one to me on his deathbed. The sword he wielded was forged with the most ancient power in all of Avantris, the power of the Prime Ones, the powers of Strahd, our homeland, the power of death itself. He said it was a power harnessed by his secret order, strong enough to imprison a near-forgotten god of entropy and madness. Then, despite the pain and weakness of her own lingering deathbed, you see the hint of a smirk creep to her brittle lips. And it's the power that will lead to her downfall.
But a sword. I'd brought down all of the divine fire I could muster, and a sword, even enchanted. Can it truly do what you say it can?
In my prison of everlasting death, in her whispers, visions, and dreams, she told me much. She showed me much, too much. She is powerful, and she knows it. But that pride is her greatest weakness. When in her hubris, she revealed to me that she hates and fears the power of the Prime Ones. Usurpers and impostors, she calls them. My single goal became discovering and harnessing the secrets of my father's sword. And I succeeded. A cough forces its way out of her mouth, but despite her frailty, there's a mix of smug satisfaction and hateful retribution in her words.
Strahdanya,
She looks to you.
you and I, we're not that different.
She laughs, but you can hear the pain in it.
I hope this is vengeance. I hope I do not go down your same path. And I'll stand.
There is more that you must know. Souls have power. It is why she has kept this land hidden in the mist. Barovia was her prison, but also her sanctuary. 9 out of 10 Barovians are born without souls, because she has already consumed them. Growing in power year after year, decade after decade, century after century, biding her time until tonight. Strahdanya attempts to raise an arm to gesture at the crimson moon above, but she winces in pain and her hand falls to the crumbled stone she rests on. But the remaining 10%, the souls killed by my hand, in my name, from the misery of this land, and of course all those who have wandered here through the mist, are in that sword. It's not much, but the power of Strahd herself, it will be enough. The nature of my pact made me unable to ever raise my blade against her. But you can. Her eyes widen with a maddened exhaustion, and she gives you a desperate, pleading look. Plunge it deep into the heart of sorrow. My sorrow. And it will become vulnerable. Destroy the heart, and you destroy that abomination. And then pray it's enough to send her back to the void from which she came. It is your only hope of leaving this place. The only hope of saving the realms of the living and the dead. Her arrogance is your greatest advantage. She comprehends all, but cannot comprehend the mortal as a threat to her. She knew my every move, but was blind to my treachery. She will not expect you to defeat her, and that is exactly why you will. Strahdania's ragged breathing continues to slow. She extends her quivering hand towards Sergei, who immediately kneels and takes it,
I'll stand up.
clasping it in his palms as he looks down at her with tears in his eyes. I am sorry, Sergei, for becoming the monster our mother feared I would be. But I do not ask your forgiveness. I do not seek redemption. There is no such thing for me. I do not even seek justice. I only want vengeance. And although I have no right to ask, I have but one request. Leave me sitting on my throne, dear Sergei. Ravenloft is where I belong. It is what I deserve. Sergei gives her hand a squeeze. Think not of such things. He leans down and he slowly caresses her face. It is time for you to rest, sister. Sleep, and be at peace. Strahdania's eyelids flutter, and her soft, shallow breathing is no longer audible. Her grip on this life is slipping away. Her weary head slowly turns to you, Victoria. She can only lift her finger to call you in close.
I'll rush down and kind of put her head into my lap and kneel with her.
Victoria, my love. She reaches up her frail hand. You can see where the skin is beginning to wither, and though she does not age, you can see that she is dying. Thank you.
I can't believe you're going. And I'm so sorry. I can never say sorry enough for what I've done to you. For breaking your heart. I don't wish to leave you like this. But know that of all my life, you are the first, the only, to see me for who I am. My wickedness and my light. And to accept me. And to love me for both. And I will never forget you.
Strahdania gazes into your indigo eyes as hers lose focus, and her gentle hold on you releases. I feel warm. One last breath, as soft as the light of a crescent moon, escapes her lips as she stills. The long, cruel, sorrowful life of Strahdania von Zarovich is finally over.
I will lean down, kiss her on the lips, and just kind of hold her.
Sergei stands over you as he allows you to cry over the now dead body of Strahdania von Zarovich. And as you move away, he scoops her up effortlessly, easily. As he slowly holds her in his arms, her body limp, so small in this moment, far smaller than you've ever seen it before. As he carries her, the sound of his steel boots clanging against the stone of the ruined throne room, as he places her limp, lifeless body at the throne in Castle Ravenloft. He kneels down, clutching onto her hand, as he weeps.
She had done terrible things. Evil things. Unforgivable things. But no matter the nature and the depth of that evil, in the light of the divine, all can be redeemed. All can find salvation. I pray, I say one prayer for the dying, and I hope that wherever she is, perhaps with time her soul may know rest.
She never had a chance. Look at her body. You never had a chance. We know this. Despite your agency, you did do terrible things. But so have I. I hope that I do not end up like you. But this land has made me believe that I will. So I will let you be an inspiration to me. I will not hold any hate. And I hope you rest.
Professor, your fear is well-founded, but there is something that you have that she doesn't. Time. There is time to change your fate and change your destiny. Do not go down that path. Claw your agency back, whatever it takes.
You're right. I have time. I may be damned. My family may be damned, but there's time. I can figure this out. I can break the curse. What am I saying? I'm Professor Clayton Azran, top archaeologist in Salary University. It's been my life's work to discover this place, and here we are, at the end. Am I right?
At the end. Together. All still drawing breath.
We can do this. We can defeat to a vile creature is in that tower. If we work together, I have control over the arcane. I'm a powerful divination wizard. What am I doing? Fate is on our side, is it not? I will steel myself. Thank you, Showdown. Thank you. Anima! And I will use an 8th level spell slot. And on my forehead, an eye will open and glow as I cast Mind Blank on myself. Which I'll read.
Erases all of your memories.
You think. Until the spell ends, it lasts 24 hours. I'm immune to psychic damage, any effect that would sense emotions or read my thoughts, divination spells, and the charm condition. Even spells, or the spell even foils wish spells, and spells or effects of similar power used to affect the target's mind or to gain information about the target.
Okay.
Yes, that is the fire that I have seen in Professor Clayton Azran of Miss Hallory University. We all have a fire within us. Let us ignite it and consume that blood queen in it. It matters not. I've been saying it since we came here. I care not where she comes from. They all burn all the same. And then I'll suddenly calm, and I'll walk over to Victoria. I'm going to extend my hand and try to grab one of your hands in mine if you'll allow me.
I will.
You deserve to grieve. You have every right, Victoria. I have derided you every step of the way for your feelings. But I am not one to judge. I do not understand such things. Although, now I believe I am beginning to. Perhaps too late. But your strength, in the midst of all this, will be what we anchor our hope on.
Thank you, Mr. Sox. It is never too late.
Never.
One more will die today, and it will be her. And I'll point up towards the tower.
Exactly right.
Sergei rises and lets his sister's hand drop. You see as he turns and steels himself, as he looks out the windows towards the balcony to the blood moon in the sky. I can stand here no longer. And he begins to march and move towards the open doors. As he makes his way out onto the balcony, you hear a sharp intake of breath. You might want to come look at this.
Oh no.
I'll rush over as soon as
Yeah, we'll follow him.
You stand on the balcony and look down to the valley far below, and you see the culmination of the Blood Queen's plans. From the stones of Castle Ravenloft's foundations, the veins of eldritch corruption that run through the castle are now extending out to the land all around you. They light up the dark ravines with an awful crimson glow as they pulse with the rhythm of a frantic heartbeat, snaking and slithering deeper into Barovia and toward the mist beyond. All of the land that they creep into becomes immediately corrupted into twisted, abominable, fleshy reflections of the Blood Queen. And now you notice that gray mist that had perpetually surrounded and shrouded Barovia has turned to a blood red and has thinned considerably as it shifts and moves, drifting past Barovia's borders. And for the first time since entering this cursed land, you can finally see past these borders into the realms beyond. It is not the familiar sight of Strahd, of Avantris, of the world you came here from, but a bleak land of grays, blacks, and white, and completely devoid of all color. The landscape you can see is jagged, barren, and desolate, dominated by spiraling crags with forlorn peaks and plummeting gorges filled with inky abyss. The Shadowfell surrounds Barovia, and the ever-creeping veins and mists of blood now threaten to invade the plane of shadow and death. As you look around the throne room, you see the tendrils begin to spread, the veins beginning to reappear and pump. Time is running out.
We need to go.
This is the Shadowfell.
What?
She's done it. The Shadowfell, the realm of death. I spent much of my career studying it. She's broken the walls around Barovia. She can now infect everything. The visions we've seen, they're coming true.
So has she broken into the material plane? To
No.
our homes?
No, not yet, but she will. If we don't stop her. The visions, if they are true, and I believe they are, she'll stalk the Shadowfell, but nothing will stop her from the rest of reality.
So, we must go now. Kana, you have Strahdanya's sword.
I do.
You are the only one cut out to wield it. When the time comes, there will be an opportune moment. Please use it.
I promise I will. I'll
Look,
do what it's right.
and I don't know what this thing is. I've never seen anything like this before in my entire life, and I probably never will again. There's a very good chance that nothing we do to this queen is gonna do anything. All we can try to do is make sure no matter what happens with your dying breath, you get that fucking sword into the fucking heart. That's all we got. It's the only chance we have.
I'll give you my word.
Alright.
You've seen terrible things in the heart. I can't fathom what we will face with the Blood Queen there as well. We need to steel ourselves. Understand?
Yes.
I must warn all of you. If I am the only one fit to wield this, then if time comes and you have a chance to leave me with a heart, it will be ended.
No, Kana. We will never leave you. We are here together. We are the Azran expedition. We stand together. We die together if need be.
And we get out of here together.
And I will do whatever it takes to make sure all of you make it out. Including yourself, Kana. You are young. You have a life ahead of you. You will not fall here.
We
You-
live together or not at all?
Yes.
No.
And Shepard,
Yeah.
how are you feeling?
Jeez, I don't know. I mean, I feel fine, but... Garrett's keep me close. Give me the strength I need here.
Does what you saw in her visions, does it give you doubt in your faith? Does it shake you? Do you doubt the power of Garrix?
No, I don't. I don't doubt Garrett's at all. I don't.
Do you doubt yourself?
Yeah, of course.
If you Do not doubt Garrix. Why, in your right mind, would you doubt yourself? It was Garrix, the Fire Lord, that chose you to be the shepherd. You are here in his light. You wield his flame in your pistols. Do not doubt yourself, shepherd. We all have a flame within us, but none as more wild than you. Yours is the strongest of all of us. We will anchor our hope onto Victoria's love and her courage. But your fury will guide us to victory.
We're almost done.
Almost. Do not doubt yourself.
Thank you.
You're welcome, shepherd.
I will look at Sergei. He's still there.
Yes.
Sergei, you should go. Get everyone out. Try to save as many as you can and get them the hell away from whatever the hell that red blood shit is. I'll look at Strahd. I'll turn to everyone else. As we're on an expedition, let's end this for good.
Yes, Professor.
Lead the way. Sarnax light his path.
I always do.
Sergei turns in almost a golden light as he begins to move towards the exit of the room to leave. But he quickly spins on his heels. The Morning Lord spoke to me one more word of advice, and I nearly forgot. He told me to lift the veil and face what's beneath, steel your mind, and drive forward. I do not know what this means, but I hope that you will come to. Goodbye, friends, and good luck.
Thank you, Sergei.
Thank you, Sergei, and I'll stop him. And I'll try to, avoid the gaze of everyone else, and as I look up, and I'll say, it was the Morning Lord's intervention that brought us back. That was the power that she shrieked away from. Is that right?
He looks at you. He stares deep into your eyes. It was the power of the divine.
Yes. Thank you, Sergei.
He clasps his hand on your shoulder. I believe in you. I believe in all of you. And he turns on his heel and he marches from the room.
I'll look at Shepard.
All right. And I will set out towards... this is the same tower that we went to before, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do I feel like I'd be able to find my way up there?
Yes.
All right, then I start heading and leading the gang.
The five of you begin your final race to the Heart of Sorrow to stop the Blood Queen's eldritch machinations. I need everyone to roll for initiative.
Oh my god.
Fuck! Let's go!
I'm so not ready.
It's
I'm
a
not
natural
either.
fucking 20,
Oh,
but I'm just gonna let you
Wow.
guys know. Hey! No way! Yeah!
You're getting a lot of 20s tonight.
know, I'm on fucking
I'm gonna sit on that side of the table.
20 and 25.
I got a 25.
22.
I got higher than that. 20...
Ow.
24. 19.
What's your dex? Your dex low.
Shit, yeah,
That's
it's garbage.
Yeah,
You got a 19?
I got a 24.
What did you get, Kana?
22.
Victoria and Sarnax.
I got a 7.
15! I'm not
Well done. I am lighting the path from behind. It is deliberate. It is deliberate, and I am also... This path gives me pause. I was almost knocked off of a bridge here.
Well, I think that was me.
Oh yes, I lost a nail here. Smacked my head onto the stone. I am being overly cautious. You'll have to forgive me.
Following Shepard's sense of direction, for better or worse, you start your journey through Ravenloft as the pounding of heartbeats thunders through the entire castle. The glow of pulsing crimson veins in the stone surrounds you as you see now that the castle is truly alive. A horrific, wriggling skin has begun to emerge from the stone of the castle, marked with bulging growths, malformed tumors, bloated boils, and other protruding nodules of unthinkable, squishy flesh. The rooms and corridors themselves seem to stretch and contort in ways that should not be physically possible. Maddening phantom figures and scenes appear and vanish on the walls around you. And throughout the ancient halls, beneath the overture of the pounding heartbeat, you hear a low, guttural whispering. You all turn into the first room on the direct route to the Heart Chamber, Ravenloft's armory. As soon as all of you enter, you hear the slimy wriggling of tentacles behind you, and you realize that a thick barrier of pulsing white flesh has formed in the doorway, sealing you inside. Within the armory, rows of weapons and armor flank you, and several target dummies stand bent amongst the putrid growths that the room is teeming with. Then, you see, at the far end of the room, where had once been an open door, is now a writhing mass of fleshy, mucousy, bloody tendrils. They writhe together for just a moment before slinking back into the taut skin that stretches over the stone of Ravenloft. And in their place is the aberration you've seen form once before. Sickeningly attached to the frame of the door is a manifestation of the Blood Queen, her squirming, grub-like flesh creating a foul seal. Then you all hear the same feminine voice, but not with your ears. The voice forms in your mind as you are spoken to telepathically. It is you, murderer, who have brought great shame and dishonor to us all. Banishment is too good for you. You betray your code like you betrayed your master. Please place the Blood Queen at the very end of that room.
Oh, she is foul.
Oh my god.
That is horrible
What in the hell?
and disgusting.
So
I don't
where-
care
where
for
is
it.
So there are two doors, the one that you entered in and the one on the opposite end. The one that you entered in is now covered with skin. The one on the opposite end, she is a part of and covering your exit.
Oh, and my fingers.
And then
that's
Rich,
tentacles.
I color-coded things. If you could place the
Yeah, I think
minis
I
on there
got it.
based on the color code. The voice in your head is unfamiliar to all of you. All but one. Kana, you clearly recognize the voice of Great Lady Oshi, the Onna Daimyo you served in Usagi, the woman who accused you of murdering your own master and who banished you from your home. It's in that moment you realize reality is warping. You still stand amongst the armaments of Ravenloft, but the walls show glimpses of a forest of withered cherry blossoms and a coursing river on the floor below. But it is not clean, pure water. It is fouled, with the sickly color of brownish yellow. As you all attempt to maintain your grip on reality and press forward on your path, simply being in this room and in the abomination's presence makes you feel the sickening sensation you all first felt when the Blood Queen drove her tendrils into your souls. It's unmistakable. Her corruption begins to spread through you once more. You all take one stack of corruption of the Elder Evils. What that entails is, you are afflicted by one stack of the corruption of the Elder Evils. If you attempt to move more than 30 feet on a single turn, there are effects that will happen. And so I want you to pay attention to how this works, because at the end of this room, I will be giving you a cheat sheet, and I will need you to manage your corruptions going forward.
Yep.
So, now that you've entered this room, you all immediately take a one level of corruption of the Elder Evils. We do go in initiative round. Shepard, you are first. You may place yourself in one of the empty squares in the entrance of the room
Right
and
here?
let me know what you are going to do.
Here, probably here, right?
So
Out
anywhere
of the
that has
shadows?
a dot, when you land on a square that has a dot, or you step into a square that has a dot, I need you to tell me what color you're stepping on.
We should probably all be in the room.
No, I think
No.
you're saying.
I will
come
put you
one
in.
on one.
You will put yourself in the room on your turn.
All right. Am I able to see the Blood Queen from where I currently am?
Yes.
And I know that's the exit.
Yes.
And is this to scale?
Yes.
Okay.
I think that I would just. I mean, like, I'm trying to wrap my head around. I think I would just go for her. I think I would just be like, fuck it. Like, that's our way out. And I would use my bonus action to Slayer's Prey her and make 2 attacks.
Okay.
And probably move a little bit closer. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'll move 1, 2, 3, 4 there and fire 2 attacks.
Are you on?
He's
Have you
going
passed
through
through any
blue.
color?
I'm going
Through
through
blue.
2 blue dots. Light blue dots.
As you move through the room, it's almost as if the castle malforms In one blink, it's Castle Ravenloft. In the other, you're in a beautiful yet putrid valley. And as you move past this bioluminescent growth, I need you to make a Charisma saving throw for me, please.
Oh, that's not good.
Yikes.
15.
You find yourself under the effect of the confusion spell. It does not function like a spell, it's just what it does. I do have confusion on here. All right, I need you to roll a d10, please.
Scared.
6.
You do not move or take any actions this turn. You are frozen in place as this bioluminescent growth begins to shift, ever-changing color. As you stare into the colors unknown, you are so focused on the growth in front of you, you are unable to move forward.
So then that would have just been on the first blue dot I would have landed on? Okay. Okay. So then that's just my turn then, I'm done. I'm going to look up the confusion spell while everybody else goes.
Shepard, keep going! What are you doing?
You're under the effects of it until the end of your next turn.
Okay.
Seeing that Shepard is sort of frozen and confused, I'm gonna go this way.
I see.
By the gods, what is this? I'm gonna go this way. And near this feller.
What color?
Green, sorry.
As you begin to move towards Shepard, the room itself morphs around you. The tentacular cyst next to you lashes out. I need you to make a strength saving throw, please.
Oh, no.
Oh, God.
That's where you're not a Viking.
I'm not a Viking at all. Well, I rolled a 19, but I think I only add, I add 1, so it's a 20.
That is not enough. You are going to take 10 points of bludgeoning damage as the tentacular cyst swipes at you, and you are restrained. You also gain another stack of bloody corruption.
So I would have 2
and
now.
Andy, you also have another stack of bloody corruption.
Okay.
I will let you know what happens when you get to a point where your corruption changes.
Is bloody corruption different than the...
When you entered into the room, you got bloody corruption, which means that things will happen if you attempt to move more than 30 feet.
Okay. I thought that it was called something different, sorry.
Now it's Clayton's turn. Ravenloft.
Oh no.
All around you, the armory morphs into this strange vision created by Kanna's memory, Kanna herself, the Blood Queen. It's hard to tell, but as what used to be target dummies lunge towards you, they do not look like target dummies at all, but samurai as well. I need you all to make a strength saving throw.
This is not good.
Even if we're not, like...
Everyone in the room.
Natural 20. Got a 26.
I failed.
Oh, fireman.
19.
21.
Strength, you said?
Yes. The DCs are 21.
Pass,
I
baby.
passed.
Yeah,
I will
pass.
never pass it. So
I failed.
I'm gonna take my fail.
Anyone who fails, you are going to take 11 points of slashing damage and you are knocked prone.
Ooh.
Yikes.
As Ravenloft lashes out around you, Kanna.
I'm gonna see these visions around me. I guess am I hallucinating? Like the floor and the walls and everything like this?
Everything around you is hallucinating and morphing. It's hard to tell between what is Ravenloft and what is this horrific vision that is being posed on all of you, as Ravenloft itself is of the Blood Queen.
And the Blood Queen is flickering back and forth between Lady Oshi and like her true form, where am I seeing Lady Oshi?
Standing in front of you is what appears to be the Blood Queen. Or a manifestation of the Blood Queen.
But we all hear Lady
But you all
Oshi's
hear
voice.
Lady Oshi's voice coming from her. The rest of the group does not recognize Lady Oshi because they don't know her. But you recognize the voice.
Okay. I wasn't sure if she was hallucinating her in the corner.
No.
Over there. I'm gonna step in, looking around, narrowly dodging the samurai, able to kind of shrug them off, and they disappear in front of me, and what is this madness? Why am I hearing her voice in my head? Did you hear that too?
Yes, who is that?
You all hear Yoshi.
I'm on the ground. Oh.
Sarnax. I guess you're prone outside the room. She wrongfully accused me of murdering my master, but you've all met him. I don't know what the meaning of this is. And I'm gonna walk in, seeing you're both confused.
No, I'm
Shepard is confused.
I'm extremely confused.
I'm like tied up in tentacles and prone.
And I couldn't take any actions or move. I'm just kind of like.
I'm gonna move here and try to attack the tentacles to release their hold on the professor.
Okay, roll to attack.
So it'll be 4 attacks.
Yep. Wow, those are 220s. Those are 2 natural 20s.
Oh god, everybody! Gird your loins!
Holy hell!
Natural fucking 20. And a natural fucking 20.
Gotta
2
give
natty
it up.
20s, 1 in 400 chance. Holy fuck. Oh my god.
Notice that Shep is confused, but
Just give
Andy's
me the
also
full
confused.
amount of damage for both of them
Okay.
as you slice into them one after the next.
Yes, they're natural.
So first hit, this I can reroll 2s.
I still want that t-shirt.
Nice, 9. So first one is
Just give me the full damage for everything.
sorry.
It's important.
So 29.
That's for both crits?
Mhm.
I need you to take 29 points of psychic damage as you let your blade loose into this thing, one attack after the other. It is almost as if no damage is taken by this thing at all. This castle is of her, and you are of her too, as you take the damage instead.
What is
Ow, my brain. Jesus.
Oh my goodness.
Sorry, Maya, I love you. Nikki loves you. The Blood Queen doesn't.
No, I've got 2 more attacks.
Well, hopefully you learned your lesson.
Please don't use them. I implore you.
Oh, shit. Yeah, my brain.
I got him. I just got him.
Are we like seeing this? Are we seeing her attack and then like be hurt?
Like
Yes.
wince in pain.
Easily. You watch as she lets loose 2 attacks simultaneously, and then immediately reach up to her head as the psychic damage overcomes her. And
the pain's
a
only affecting
swelling
her,
is
right?
only affecting Kana.
I'm gonna stumble back and still trying to maintain a grip on my naginata. I'm gonna whip around to the Sarnax and on the ground and Victoria and be like, whatever you do, I don't think you're supposed to attack the whatever this is. God, that hurt. And I will bonus action nothing because I will just that'll be my turn.
Are you stopping on a color?
Nope.
Nope.
No.
Okay.
So I will come into the room and
Use half the movement, so you only have 15 feet.
yeah. So I don't know if that's 5. It's 15, I guess. I will just move up here and heeding Kana's warning. I will try to shake Shepard and snap out of it. What's wrong with you?
What? Huh?
That's your action?
Mm.
What color are you ending on?
None.
She's on these like boxes over here.
I'm kind of
That's
just
not
back.
dot. I don't. It's just dots, right? Yeah.
Yeah, just the dots.
Yeah.
Okay, it is the Blood Queen. The Blood Queen is going to look up at you, Kana. The veil over her face completely shrouding who resides beneath, but you hear the familiar voice once again. If he had died here, it would have been all your fault. You should be ashamed for the dishonor that you have brought to everyone. To him, to us, but most of all, to you. And she is going to erupt into the room itself is going to erupt into mind-bending tentacles as tentacles emerge from the flesh on the walls and lash out and attempt to attach to the heads of all of you in the room. I need you all to roll a dexterity saving throw.
I'm good at that.
DC 21.
Yes. I pass. 28.
Oh, should I twist it? I got a 6.
Yeah, let me twist.
Yes,
Let me
yes,
twist. We have a lot of twists. Thank you all. I think we're gonna be using a lot of fucking twists here.
I just can't. I'm not gonna be able to.
Barely pass.
I'm not gonna be able to pass it.
What's the DC?
21.
21.
Oh no, I got 16.
I got exactly a 21.
That was a good one.
Do you want to try?
Thank you, Sildari. 2 more twists.
Oh my god, thank you, Sildari.
We're gonna have to use a lot of
Let
these.
me make sure you're getting that.
I just like. There's no way I'm gonna pass it.
Ah.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I
Every
guess
time.
not. Yeah.
Let's put these back in.
Like I know it's wrong, but I'm bad.
We'll count it because we gotta move on.
Hey, thank you very much.
Anyone who failed is going to take 16 points of psychic damage and one more stack of corruption. Okay. Anyone who passes will take half the damage and no corruption.
Okay, I still just have 1.
What's the second level? Like the first one's movement.
So if you get to 5 level of corruption, let me know.
Okay.
It's just psychic damage, right?
It was just psychic damage. I know.
Wow, dude, you really used your foresight.
I'm immune.
You're immune to psychic damage?
Psychic damage.
Because of this thing he did.
That's my mind blank.
Yeah. Okay, that was the Queen, Sarnax.
I am going to heave myself up off the ground and I guess start here, and I will look around and say, "What are you all doing? What is real? We must proceed. Sergei said nowhere but forward. Keep moving forward." And I am going to attempt to, I guess, Jesus Christ, I don't want to. That looks like a really long way about. I guess I can only move 15 feet, so I'm just going to move this way, and hopefully everyone gets the fuck out of my way. That's it.
You can pass through friendlies.
Are you?
Yeah, but I don't have enough speed.
Anything?
No color.
Nope.
Yeah. Basically, Clayton and Shepard block the entire thing up.
I'm gonna look at the screaming lizard next to me and just kind of.
I need you to roll a d10.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna look at the screaming lizard next to me and just kind of look at him and be like, has anyone really been so far, even has decided to even use go more, do look more like?
Shepard, are you well? Shepard, this is it.
What is wrong with him?
He's broken.
I got a 6 again, so I can't do anything.
Yeah, that's
Mine is
but
bent beyond repair.
it ends at the very end of it as you feel yourself coming to.
Fuck! What in the hell?
Shepard!
Whatever you do, don't attack the things around you.
Get off me!
All right.
I will use my bonus action to Misty Step as far as I can. I'll just try it. See what happens.
What's as far as you can?
It's a 30-foot range.
Okay.
Can I do that?
You attempt to Misty Step, but you do not move anywhere. You know that teleportation and things of those nature had been blocked in Barovia before, but with Strahdania's death, that should have gone away. Except this castle is of her, and you play by her rules.
I can't even teleport out of here!
So now you can't.
I would...
Let's try though.
I guess I'll try to get out of the tentacles. I'll stand up.
Okay.
Right, if I can while I'm restrained.
Well, what's your dex like? Because if you're just grappled or whatever, then it's also acrobatics to get out.
Is it like a rules is written?
There is an escape DC that you can attempt to use to get out of the tentacular cyst.
Can I use dex instead of strength?
Yeah.
Fucking love it. Okay,
Dex,
so
you
I'm
said.
not as fucked as I thought I was. So acrobatics.
Let's see.
It's not good.
That's up on me.
Can I twist that?
Yep.
Yeah, let's.
You're probably going to need to twist a lot of things.
I'm getting this.
Oh.
2 1s and a 7.
Oh boy.
That's a 12 total.
You are unable to escape from the cyst. Ravenloft, perfect. Once
Isn't
again,
We're not making it very far.
once again, the room
Slow
attacks
going.
back as the water beneath your feet boils with pestilence. I need you all to make a strength saving throw.
Oh no, I hate.
What's the DC?
I fail.
21.
I failed.
Fail.
27.
Anyone who fails is going to take 13 points of slashing damage and is knocked prone.
Jeez.
For God's sake. Yeah, we're not gonna make it out of this room.
Holy shit.
I don't think we're gonna make it through this room.
I think that, yeah. But we can go past our allies now. But I'm prone now.
So am I.
So it's Connor's turn, right?
Yes, it's constant.
Oh, I don't take. Do I take half damage?
No, you do not take half damage. For that, you just either you fail or you pass.
I'm gonna look down at the sword that I have. I guess I've been using my Naginata, kind of forgetting that I had Strahdanya's sword in my hand. I'm gonna pull it out. I'm gonna see if it does anything, like if it's reacting at all to the area around me.
It doesn't seem to be reacting to the area around you.
Okay.
I mean, you can definitely tell it's magical, it's powerful, but it doesn't seem to have any additional effect by being in this room.
Okay. I'm going to, heeding Sarnax's words, to press forward, seeing that we're not making much room. I'm going to try and slip between Shepard and the professor, and make my way onto, so this is 5, 10, 15, so now I'm on green.
Just tell me where you end.
20, 25, 30. So now I'm on purple.
I need you to make an intelligence saving throw, DC 21. The mind-bending tumor before you begins to warp and shape your mind as you get into the area around it. It's gibbering madness. Is it gibbering or gibbering?
Gibbering.
Gibbering.
Whatever.
He told me. I asked him before and he told me what it was. Gibbering madness emanates out from it. What did you get?
I got a 7, but my int +3 is... my int saving throws are +3. I don't know if I should twist it.
I mean, you have to roll like 18?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Alright, I'll ride with it.
You feel the Blood Queen come over you as her veiled face turns towards you. You are shameful, and you should run. And you are dominated by the Blood Queen until the end of your next turn as she forces you to move towards the entrance of the room.
Do I
So you
use
just
my action to run back?
Yep.
We gotta get out immediately. This isn't the place for us to be.
And
what are
as
you
you
doing?
move more than the 30 feet allotted,
So that would be here.
the Elder Evils grasp on your body as tentacles begin to grasp at you. And they will actually, so you had moved 30 feet?
Yeah.
So you will be able to move 5 feet before the tentacles hold you in place. So they aren't able to get you
space back.
further away than that.
Okay.
Oh.
And I'm guessing I take another corruption staff.
Oh, right.
Yes.
Everyone does?
No, just Kana.
Okay.
And so the tentacles are now holding me in
Yes,
place.
the tentacles had grasped, ended your movement.
We gotta get out of here. This is no place for us. As I'm dominated and consumed with madness.
Let's come over, you know! Forward!
Victoria.
It's my turn.
So I would stand up, and to move forward, is it like 5, 10, 15?
Yeah, basically gotta land there.
So I would stand up from my prone state and move forward, landing, pushing by Shepard and landing on blue.
I need you to make a charisma saving throw as the bioluminescent growth begins to flicker with multicolored lights, so vibrant, so beautiful, so brilliant that your mind can't fully comprehend them.
Can I actually twist this one? Because this is one of the ones
Yeah.
that I could
Yeah,
possibly
you should
succeed on.
definitely do that.
There we go.
Nice.
29.
Big roll.
You are able to shrug off the effect of this bioluminescent growth. And that ends your turn.
Can I take an
Unless
action?
you want to do something.
How far away is she?
Within range of your spells?
Yep.
I'm gonna have to try to do something. I am going to just kind of almost tentatively. I'm gonna hold up my hand and shoot a bolt of dark magic out at the Blood Queen. That would be her 20.
With that hits.
Cool. Okay. Oh, I've actually not used this before, so it's 4 beams. How does that work?
Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, Eldritch Blast.
It's 4 attacks.
So
you can shoot if you want to pump all the beams into her. You just roll 4 attacks.
Okay,
because
So it's 4 separate
they
rolls.
exit simultaneously.
So you can choose
Okay.
where they're going. Yeah.
So the first one would hit, and then I roll 4 times.
I would
for
say roll.
attack
Yeah,
rolls.
roll
Just
4
roll 4
times.
attacks.
Yeah.
Okay, so 1 will hit, 27, 2 will
Yeah.
hit, natural 20,
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Yeah, keep a note on that.
and 27. So
Yeah.
all
Wow.
4 will hit and 1 will crit.
Dang.
Cool.
You double the dice on that third one.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's 1d10.
So it's 5d10. You need an d10.
If it's
Because
one
you
per beam.
roll double damage on the one
Yeah.
that crit.
So it's
So it'd just be
5d10.
5d10.
Sorry.
Is it plus 22 or is it?
Plus your charisma? Does it add your charisma
it
or no?
depends.
On a hit, target takes 1d10 force.
No.
damage.
Okay,
That's like a warlock thing.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh, it's
yeah,
a
yeah,
warlock
yeah.
thing.
So do I roll 5 or do I double?
You roll
one of the
5.
dice?
Roll 5.
Okay.
Yep.
Page rolling off.
Very nice.
Bango.
This is the first time you're using Eldritch Blast?
Yeah, I've never used it before.
Wow.
So that's
Very
17, 18, 19, 20, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 27,
Good hit.
29.
Good hit.
29 force damage to the Blood Queen.
As you let loose your Eldritch Blast, 1, 2, 3, 4, they enter out into the room and bend back and hit you square in the chest, in the stomach, in the legs, in the side of your face. You will take that amount of damage in psychic damage.
Oh my god.
What do we do?
Forward! Forward!
Yes,
Back!
she's crazy.
And
Blood Queen's
with that,
turn.
it is the Blood Queen's turn. You watch as her head moves towards you, once again directing on Kana. Pathetic. A waste of a valuable master's time on something so worthless, so small as you. As she casts Madness of the Blood Queen, I need everyone to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, that's where we're Vikings.
Me.
Oh, hell
Your
yeah.
advantage.
Your advantage at least.
Yep.
Maybe me.
Oh, 21.
25.
I got a 17. I don't know if that's going to be enough.
No.
I got a 22.
25.
DC is 21.
Yeah, me.
Oh.
Me.
Beat. I beat. I'm
Alright,
beating
so-
it.
So anyone who succeeds takes half damage, but no
shit.
corruption. Anyone who failed, you take 1 corruption.
Alright, I'm at 4.
And I also
Jesus.
need to do the damage. Oh no! Sorry, I'm lying. I'm looking at the wrong one.
Oh. no damage?
You still take the corruption thing is still true.
Okay. Oh,
Um,
thank God. So I still have 1 corruption.
so 1 corruption to those who failed,
The armor
no
of my
corruption
God.
to those who succeeded. Anyone who failed, I need you to roll a d6 for me, please.
Uh-oh.
6. Also 6.
Someone roll
I can
again.
roll. 3.
Victoria, you're overcome with hemophobia. You are overwhelmed by the fear of blood, and you are so frightened. You must use your action to flee away from the Blood Queen.
Jesus.
I don't think I have any movement. Did I just dash?
Or is it your next action?
Your next action. You don't do it now.
Okay, next.
So you're just next action. You cannot move
You're just
forward. You got a 6,
I got a
Kana.
6.
You feel your mind breaking under the taunts, the evil words that she is spewing at you. You fear you're not going to be able to accept the reality that is presented to you. Peaceful blackness is the only escape. You fall unconscious.
Sweet slumber. Take me now.
Sarnax.
I am going to stand up. If I have 15 movement, can I move here or no?
You should be able to move through us, right?
I will say, for the sake of this going forward, you can move through each other, and I won't give you difficult terrain.
Okay. It won't be difficult terrain?
No.
Okay.
I'll just
so
let you move
I
through
am
each other.
going to stand up and say,
Otherwise, you're never getting
we
out
must
of this room.
move forward, and I'm going to walk through. I've walked through blue.
It's where you. It's where you
Only
end.
where we land.
Okay.
Where you at?
Okay. And I'm going to use my action and just shove the shit out of Kana. Kana, wake up! Wake up! We must go forward! And that
Okay.
is
You wake up Kana. Ah!
Am I still dominated?
You are not.
What happened? Why am I on the ground?
Get up, Kana!
Yes! Okay.
Move forward! Okay.
Shepard.
I use half my movement to stand up, leaves me with 15. I use my action to dash, so I can move 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm gonna end on purple over here.
You're ending on purple. The mind-bending tumor before you is going to lash out at you. Once again, the gibbering noises causing you to lose focus and focus on only this one thing in front of you. I need an intelligence saving throw, please.
Intelligence.
4.
You feel the Blood Queen overcome you. Your mind is no longer your own. She is going to attempt to move you towards the door. So you will move 5 feet towards the door, and then you will be held in place. Did someone say they got 5 corruption, by the way?
No.
I'm at 4.
Oh, okay.
I finished still on a purple square. If that matters.
Perfect. Thank you. Clayton.
I will use my action to attempt to get out of these tentacles with an acrobatics check.
Twist the shit if you fail.
Right.
May I twist?
You may.
Twist.
I gotta use a different... I haven't rolled my good d20 all night. There we go. That is a 22.
That passes. You are able to wrench yourself free
Nice.
of the tentacles that hold you in place.
We need to go! Let's start running. 1. Oh, I have to stand up.
Yep.
1, 2, 3.5. Right here, right? And that's 16.
And what color?
I'm not on a color.
Okay. And it is Ravenloft. The room around you twists as the cherry blossoms turn to blades and begin to slice into your bodies. I need you all to roll a strength saving throw for me, please.
I can't.
I don't know why I roll.
I can
That's
only,
a natural 20.
I can only succeed if it's a natural 20.
That's how I'm within.
Yeah.
Me too.
I can't pass charisma at all.
This room's gonna kill me.
Yeah,
I'm
I
going to
fail.
die.
I definitely fail.
19 points of slashing damage and knocked prone if you fail.
Great. Amazeballs.
Nothing if you succeed. Nothing if you...
No more corruption?
No, the Ravenloft does not add corruption.
Got it.
It is the tentacle things and potentially the Blood Queen.
Oh, so if I failed this one, do I get corruption? The one that I was just on?
So it's the little dots that you're on, that causes the corruption
Then yes.
stacks.
So I
The
failed.
Castle
so I'm at 3.
Ravenloft attacking
Okay.
you does not.
Okay, I'm at 3.
Me failing to get out last round, did that cause a corruption? Or since I was already gripped, did that cause a corruption?
No, you failed. You
No.
didn't fail saving throw. You just failed an ability check.
Yes, I
Yeah.
failed the escape
No,
check.
Yep.
so it would not. Kana,
I'm going to use 5 feet of movement to stand up because I'm athlete.
Oh
speed.
my god.
your athlete's feet
My
finally came in.
feet.
I love athlete's feet.
Yeah,
Forward.
I'm glaring past Shepard and the professor right at the veil of the Blood Queen. And I will whisper to myself, I'm no failure to my master. I did everything I could to protect him, and he is alive because of us. You know nothing of my pain. And I will try to get closer to her as quickly as I can. So 5, 10, 10.
I'm not doing
15.
movement. You can move through people freely.
I used 5 feet to
Yeah.
stand up.
Oh, gotcha.
So 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I end on green.
Is the penalty for moving 30 or more than 30?
More than 30.
Okay.
The tentacular cyst reaches out towards you. I need you to make a strength saving throw as it lashes out and it attempts to slam into you and restrain you.
You should get it.
22.
Bingo.
Yep.
Bingo bango.
You pass.
Get out of my way.
It is unable to affect you.
Okay.
And with that,
Victoria.
So I am still trying to run from the Blood Queen. I have to stand up, so half my movement, and then I can't really tell there's 5, 10, 15. No color.
Perfect.
And I guess, do I roll to see if I'm...
Yes.
What is it again?
DC 20.
I thought it was to the end of your next turn.
Oh no, yeah, you're right. It's until the end of your next turn.
Yeah, that's what it was for.
Oh, so
For
it
Kana.
just goes
For
away.
Kana too.
Yes.
Okay,
It just
that's
goes
my
away.
turn.
So it was for Kana.
So now you are no longer. Thank you, Mike.
What am I doing? And I'll turn around and face the room again.
The Blood Queen is going to raise her arm. She looks out at all of you. Once again, her face, shrouded beneath the veil, turns towards Kana. Beneath blood moon, waxing moon, waning moon, or full, you will always be pathetic. And she is going to call Blood Moon Rising into the room as a horrible crimson light of the Blood Moon erupts from the Blood Queen's aspect. I need you all to roll a Constitution saving throw for me. Yep.
Oh boy. Nope. 13.
I'm gonna twist it.
I think I
Do it.
do too.
I have to
got
get
a
an 18 or
14.
higher, so.
26.
Oh wait, I'm sorry.
That's better.
No, I just wanted to
27.
twist it.
22.
I failed.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Thank you, chat.
Thank you, chat.
Anyone who fails,
Me.
you are unable to regain hit points until the end of the Blood Queen's next turn, and you gain 1 stack of corruption.
Okay.
Oh, I gained a stack of corruption being in the green, so I'm at 5.
No, you
Or
weren't.
you only you fail.
No, you didn't fail.
Sorry. Thank you.
It's my turn. I'm not prone, so I'm going to use my action to dash, so I can move 30 feet. I'm going to stand, and I'll just keep thinking of the words of Sergei. Move forward, face what comes, and I will just try to move 30 feet this way, past Shepard and Clayton. So, 1. What is that? 1.5.
1.5.
3.
3.
Okay, and then 4, 5, 6.
You're good.
I don't have anything.
No color. Perfect.
Okay.
Shepard.
Shep.
I use half my movement to stand up, and I'd also like to dash for 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. White.
Ooh, we haven't hit that one yet.
Yeah, no, we haven't.
Vaporous abscess begins to rain acid mist out around it as it bubbles, gurgles, and pops. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw for me, please.
Oh, I'm toast. This is not good.
You're not good with con? You're...
Only +3.
Oh, wow.
I'm not proficient.
Rangers aren't proficient.
Not according to D&D. Hey, I hit it. 21.
Oh,
Hey!
All right. You do not take any damage. You are not blinded,
No corruption.
and you do not take any corruption.
Good, because I'd be at 5.
awesome.
3 at 20.
Professor.
3 at 20.
Clayton.
I'm not knocked down, so I have 30 feet of movement.
Get up again.
Oh,
Sorry.
I was going to say the same thing.
They're never going to keep me down.
I get knocked down.
3.5. 4.5. 5.
6. We go blue.
What?
Oh, if blue fucks you, then don't do it.
I don't even know what. I'm just gonna go forward. I'm gonna go forward. White.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. The abscess begins to bubble and pop again as more acrid acid mist begins to spill out from the deep recesses of this thing.
How many twists do we have allowed?
A lot. Enough. Just keep twisting.
Yes, I would like to.
If there's a chance you can pass it, then twist.
Yeah, if it's like a super, you have to get a natty 20, like, don't,
Yeah.
No, I need to get a
Yeah, but if you need like a 10.
11.
Yeah, that's...
One more twist.
Should we use it for this?
I don't
Up to
know.
you, man.
I feel like we have a lot, right, chat? Well, we're going. I feel like we
We're
should.
burning through them, but yeah.
I don't.
Okay.
I'm good. I will take it.
Okay, give me a moment. I'm trying
Fate
to do
wants me to
something.
fuck. Yeah, I rolled a 2 5s and a 7.
Sometimes it's just not in the dice.
It just,
Yeah.
That's how it rolls.
Sometimes
Okay.
it's fated to be.
You are going to take.
Ooh.
You're going to take 1 level of corruption. And you are also going to take 16 points of acid damage, and you are blinded until the end of your next turn.
What's wrong with him?
I can't see! The acid burns my eyes!
Holy fuck.
Ravenloft.
Can I use a bonus action to down my potion?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you can't. We don't get.
You can't heal.
Oh, unless you succeed.
Oh, yeah. Did
you
fail?
succeed?
No, I
Then
passed. I
you're good.
succeeded.
You're good then.
Okay, so I'll roll the dice. Continue. I'm gonna do that.
The room morphs and moves around you. The samurai move to attack. And as you feel their blades slice into you, they are once again the armored training dummies. And then just as quickly back to full-fledged samurai with dark sunken eyes. I need you to roll a strength saving throw, please.
I failed.
Ooh, natural 20. I am on fire today.
God damn, Andy.
I'm on fire.
Advantage doesn't even matter.
29.
Anyone who fails will take 10 points of slashing damage and be knocked prone. And you took your corruption as well, right, Rich?
I did.
Is he loaning you dice?
Kana,
I'm horrible.
Dice.
I think it's just me.
do you want different dice?
No,
I've got an entire bag of dice. You're welcome to pilfer.
I don't deserve it.
Thank you, Chad, for your twists.
Seriously.
Do not attempt to trick me with these visions, these poor souls that you have brought here to taunt me. 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm now in front of her.
Okay.
I'm gonna look up at her. And I remember Sergei distinctly mentioning the veil.
Okay. What are you going to do?
Is it within reach?
It is.
I'm going to reach out and grab it and attempt to rip it off her face. Show yourself!
You are unable to rip the veil from her face, but you are able to lift it.
Oh.
Kana, as you reach up and lift the putrid, fleshy veil that shrouds the false head of the aberration before you, not knowing to expect beneath, you see the tone of human flesh, but absolutely caked with makeup. Glowering at you is the bulging face of Great Lady Oshi, her prominent cheeks shaking as the look of disgust radiates from her. And she yells at you. You have brought purity to nothing. You are shameful. You are dishonorable. You disgust me. You disgust your family and your village. You are not a samurai. You maintain your gaze as the face of Great Lady Oshi thrashes her jowls about. As you hold your ground, the face shakes back and forth, faster and faster, and then explodes into putrid gore and viscera, spraying all over you. The fleshy body of the Blood Queen's effigy slithers back into the wall, opening your passage. However, an otherworldly feeling of disgust overwhelms you all. I need everyone to make a Constitution saving throw and a Wisdom saving throw.
Oh.
Kana, you automatically fail, but you do not but you are cleansed of 1 stack of corruption.
Okay.
Con first.
I'm twisting.
I failed the con and passed the whiz.
Do I fail both con and whiz?
You automatically fail.
God damn it.
I pass both miraculous. If it's still 21, I pass both.
I passed one! I failed the con and passed the wisdom.
That's what I did.
Take out a twist for me. I still failed it, but I did pass the dex, so I failed con as well.
Did anyone get 20 or above? On both checks.
Me.
I got 20 and a 21, yeah.
Yeah.
Kana, Shepherd, you both receive 1 level of exhaustion.
Exhaustion?
Shepherd, you have 1 additional level of bloody corruption.
I'm at 5.
Wait, so I rolled a 20. I was thinking the DC was a 20 to 1. I rolled a 20 and the 20.
The DC is 20.
Oh, then I
For leaving the room, the DC is 20.
Okay, I passed both of those.
So you have to pass. I don't know what this
Yeah,
is.
so we lost the playlist, just playing random like league music and all sorts of shit. So
yeah, just go to there's a.
I'm starting the playlist over. I don't know what I was doing.
That's fine. That's fine. No worries.
It works perfectly.
It was showing me it was playing the right song too. So I don't know why. Whatever. It doesn't
DMCA,
matter.
no.
Wrong anime.
Twitch gods, please.
Leaving the room, it is a DC of 20. You lifted the veil, so you auto fail, but you do not take a level of corruption. You, however, failed, so you take a level of corruption. To completely succeed and have nothing happen, you have to pass both saves.
Yeah.
With that, I'm going to pass out your cheat sheets.
All right.
So there are
the Blood
some.
Queen's gone?
No, just give me a second.
Oh, sorry.
I'm gonna explain these. So there are, just pass them out. So there are some important things on there. The original DC I realized was too high during the Strahdanya fight. It is a 21. We've been using a 21 since you got in here. So account for the 21 and not the 22.
Oh, I see.
On the throws. But that shows you, you'll see where it says vaporous abscess is black. That's actually the white dot. Because I can't put black on this and use
I'm
be
going to
able
use
to
my
see it.
D2 as a corruption tracker.
I highlighted the colors to make it easier for you to know which one does what. And it is when you end your turn on the protrusion and not passing by it. Because you would literally never get through this room if it was every time you passed one.
Does anyone else need a coin to track?
Oh, love one.
And then at the bottom,
have some
it
too.
shows you the corruptions. There is a corruption track at the top for you to be able to track your corruption. And down at the bottom, it shows you what each of the levels of corruption does, so you can manage all of that. I'm not going to be managing that anymore. I expect that of you. But the entire point is that at this point, you should have a rough idea of what all of these things do, and that may help you manage the room going forward.
So we're allowed to, like, meta use this. Like, it wouldn't be like Shepard doesn't know any of this and just barrels head first into danger. And
The entire point is after this first room, though it's horrifying and maddening, you have a rough understanding of how these things affect you and where your strengths and weaknesses lie.
Okay. All right.
So remove the mini, Rich.
It is with this, as the Blood Queen moves and enters back into Ravenloft, you are able to exit the room itself. You find yourself in another hall, the walls still lined with veins and tumors, as Ravenloft is alive and of her. But you continue as you move forward, rushing through the castle. Shepard in the lead, once again trying to lead you toward where you know the heart of Ravenloft to be, the heart of sorrow. As you make your way into another room.
Which way you want it oriented?
The fireplace, I don't know.
So-
Whichever way's easiest for you to see.
I don't think it's fine for us.
But there should be 2 entrances there that you can easily see.
So yeah, we're coming here and going up the stairs out of
Yes.
here. Yeah.
Yes, so there's the entrances above, essentially.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Oh, okay.
Purple boy's in the middle there.
Color coding.
Blue and a blue. Thank you.
It's here. You can use it.
I didn't want to. I wanted to move it.
fun.
I just
It's
want to
like
make
a
sure
puzzle.
you're using it.
This is a
gross.
puzzle, and they're just horrible, creepy. Remember creepy crawlies?
Yeah.
Everybody.
Yeah.
Whose turn were we at? It was Kana's.
It was
Perfect.
Just finishing
Victoria
mine.
now.
Victoria.
Okay.
As you, well, 1 second. You all arrive in the trophy room and find it similarly totally overgrown with disgusting, pulsing growths, boils, and tumors. Taxidermied beasts and monstrosities tower perpetually snarling over you, and the heads of dozens of creatures mounted on the wall. At the far end of the room is a huge fireplace, a mighty blaze within. 2 staircases flank you on either wall, and on the landing above, you see that some horrible tentacled shape blocking your exit once more. The voice that echoes in your brain is different now. Please, we've done nothing. We're good people. We don't deserve this. Oh, it's so hot. It burns. Silas, help me. Silas, help me, please.
Oh my god.
Once again, only one of you recognizes the voice. The voice is from your distant memories, but some of your strongest, Shepard. And you now hear the voice of your mother shrieking in agony. And now, throughout the room, you see a dusty canyon beneath the blisteringly hot sun, and the stuffed beasts shift to giant scorpions, dire coyotes, 2-headed rattlesnakes, and other monsters of the desert, where the fireplace is, a gnarled dead tree set completely ablaze. Victoria.
I'm sorry. And we're entering from like here?
Yes.
Okay. So can you stick my menu over there?
Do you have a preference?
Yeah, there.
Okay, perfect.
Okay. Oh god.
Fuck.
And so we can all hear this again.
Yeah.
I'll just turn behind me. Shepard, I'm so sorry. And
You know what you must do, Shepard.
so
Yeah.
We're here with you.
Thank you.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And I'm going to stop.
Resolve your color.
No color.
Okay.
I'm avoiding that shit. Wait, can we see the color? On the ground?
They're the dots.
I know that, but like in
There's
You
no
can
color
see
on the
this
ground.
guy-
The colors are simply for us to be able to track all the madness.
I guess what
you
I'm
can
saying
see
is
the
would I be-
minis.
Yeah, but like,
You
would
would
I
see
be able to
corruption.
like?
Or like growth.
Oh, don't step there. Step here.
Yes. That's,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. Then yes, I will.
You want to stay away from the horrible shoggoths.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. But I just,
This is growing on the wall, so like
you know, but like if I'm like, oh,
No, yeah, you know.
I can't stand there, but I can stand
That-
here.
right, that's what I was asking. Yeah.
Yeah,
You're allowed-
I don't want to like game it.
Yes.
You're allowed to, basically.
Yes.
We figured
So the
it out.
entire point is
I know.
you've learned
I
enough to
get
be
that.
able to manipulate the room a little bit. With that, it is the wailing continues. Silence, my boy, please help me. Silence. And she is going to.
Voice is fabulous and heartbreaking.
Her voice booms out over the room, the agony overwhelming you. I need you all to roll a wisdom saving throw, please. DC 21.
Nice. Exactly. 22.
I pass.
Pass.
Another natural 20. I'm
22.
fucking.
God.
Anyone who fails, roll a d6. If nobody fails, no corruption, and you're able to shrug off.
5 for the d6.
You're overcome with blood frenzy. You're overwhelmed with bloodlust, and must use your action to attack the nearest friendly creature.
I got a 4.
Do I take corruption as well?
Yes. You are Victoria. Your mouth is not your own. You are incapable of mortal speech and simply gibber in a long-forgotten and incomprehensible tongue. You are incapable of spellcasting until the end of your next round.
Oofed up.
Wow.
Sarnax.
I am with Shepard, right?
Wall at the entrance.
I am going to, after hearing the voice, I'm going to pause very briefly before I enter at the exit. And I'm going to place a hand on you. Shepard,
Yeah.
Garrix is with you. I am with you. No place but forward. Allow me to return the favor, and you'll feel an incredible warmth as I cast freedom of movement on you. And I am going to move 30 feet into the room, and I am going to
Start either here or
start.
here.
I'm going to start here, and I'm going to go around this
Here?
way.
Yeah, that's the way.
Yeah.
That's
So 1.5, 3, 4. You have to kind of go around, right? 5.5. You can stop there.
Can I stop next to the stair? Probably not.
You don't have to use your full movement.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to stop there. Okay, that's my turn.
And that is your turn. Shepard.
I'm going to start where Sarnax was, and I want to go the same way, but I'd like to use my action to dash.
Okay.
10. You said this was 5.5. So it's 6.5.
Right.
As you move past 30 feet,
Yeah.
you have more than one level of corruption on you.
Yes.
As the tentacles worm their way up and hold you in place.
Oh, okay. So then I'm going to be like
Yeah, so
here.
1.5. Yeah, 3.
And that ends your
Yeah,
movement.
yeah, right there.
So I have to make a DC saving throw of 22. Oh, of 21.
Not for the corruption of the elder. You do if you want to.
He's on green.
He's on green.
Oh, on
so
green,
you're gonna
yes,
get
yes,
Strength
yes.
saving throw. And if you're at 5, you got to minus a d4.
No, that's not till 10.
Oh, concentration. There you go. I misread.
So I do fail and get a stack, though, and I am restrained until my next turn, but then I can
Yes.
freedom of movement out. So I'm at 6 stacks of corruption.
Yes, the grasping tendrils until the beginning of your next turn.
Got it.
So you can still move at the end of your next turn, as long as you don't do anything else that.
Okay.
Nothing else happens that can end it. Clayton.
Freedom of movement, baby.
I will jump out here, and I will go 1.5, 2.5, or 3.
Would he be able to continue his dash with freedom of movement?
That'd be up to you.
Yeah, I mean,
I would imagine that you would
So
because
technically,
yes.
yeah.
So I would say you can continue your movement up the way. So
sorry, Rich. Sorry, 1 second. So this is 5. This was 5 and a half.
I forgot about freedom of movement.
6 and a half.
apologies.
So wait, that 6.5 times 5 is 30. So where am I going to? I'm going up to 10, right? For 60? 12.
You're.
Oh, no, 60.
You can go 12 squares.
12 squares.
6.5, so 7.5, 8.5.
No, so they're all diagonal, right? So what is that?
That's 6.5.
Okay, so then 6.5, then that's 8,
Oh, okay.
9.5, 11, 12.
All right. So then I don't actually end on a square.
Okay, so you can undo that corruption that you guys got
all right,
and
all right,
the
all
damage.
right. Thanks, Sarnax. And DM.
I forgot, so that was
No,
my
it's all
bad.
good. It's all good.
Clayton.
So I will basically move. Does it take 5 movement to walk out to here?
No, you just place yourself somewhere in the
Start
room.
on one of those two if you want. Whatever one you want.
So 1.5, 3, 4.5, 5.5. Yeah, I'll try to do this. Charisma saving throw. Because I am within.
I love
Teal's
having you
range.
manage this stuff instead of me doing it.
This is a great idea.
It's handy.
Yeah, cheat sheet's good.
Can I twist?
Yes.
While you do that, the trophy room comes alive around you. What once were taxidermied beasts are now alive and well in this room as two-headed scorpions lash their tails at you. Rattlesnakes rear up for bites. I need all of you to make a dexterity saving throw for me, please.
Okay.
Dex, you say?
Okay, I fail. I fail
I
still.
fail 8.
I'm going to use a twist because I failed,
Yeah,
but I'm good at
You
this.
should use a twist. If it's something that
Thank
you're good
you.
at, you should be using a
Can I
twist
use
until you
another
succeed.
twist? Sorry, I
Yeah.
can pass this one.
Yeah. Thank you for the bits, everyone.
Yes, thank you.
Are we keeping track of all the new ones we're getting while we...
Not since we
We'll catch
left our
up.
break.
We'll catch up.
Okay.
Thank you. We really appreciate them. We are running
23.
low.
I got a 20.
Use one more.
I'll use one more.
One more.
So I failed on the teal.
Got it. 23.
On the teal bioluminescent growth.
Okay.
So we know what that does.
Yeah, you should have your you roll a d6, right? Or
so
am I
we are
looking at the wrong thing?
Bioluminescent is saving
Yes,
throw.
roll your damage. You need to be rolling your damage for yourself.
okay.
You're completely controlling
have confusion.
that sheet.
Okay. I hadn't
And plus 1 stack of blood
hit
corruption.
anything. I'm trying just not to hit anything. That's my game plan.
That's a good plan.
Did anybody fail?
I did.
I fail.
You take 21 points of fire damage, and your speed is halved.
Oof.
Yikes.
And I'm still consumed by this bloodlust, right? The blood frenzy.
Till the end of your next turn.
Till the end of your next turn. Okay. Kana. Yes, you have to make an attack on the person closest to you if you can get to them.
Well, my
You have
movement
half
is
speed,
half
so.
speed, so I will. In my frenzy, would I use my action to move closer to somebody, or would I move 15 and stop?
I'll leave that up to you to decide. It's your character. You do you,
Can you
boo-boo.
grab Kana's mini, please?
Yeah.
So I'm
Take your pick.
at the base here. So I'm coming up these stairs.
No, the
Nope.
stairs go up towards the Blood Queen. You're
Oh,
coming
I
out from
see.
under them.
So you gotta go
Okay.
out.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought it was the other way around. So yeah, I will run here, and so. Tori, we meet again.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh god! No!
This one will miss 13.
Oh, thank
No,
God. Wow.
no.
Wow. How do you miss?
18.
Yeah, that'll hit.
You take 8 points of damage.
Okay. I assumed the
Oh boy, that's a big hit.
thing she did earlier.
I'm only 28.
You said 8 or 28?
8.
You take 8 points of damage. You'll take another 9.
8 plus 9.
Oh my God.
17 total. This one should miss. 16.
That's-
Meets.
Don't you have mage armor on?
Yeah.
Ma'am,
Oh,
mage
wow.
armor.
Okay, wow.
Ma'am.
I'm like a I'm a jello.
Oh my
I should
God.
hit you
Okay,
more.
you take another 12 points.
Thanks.
Oh my God.
Wait there, you passed me the ranch?
Yeah.
Excuse me, trying to get by here, bud. Before I cast the ranch.
Bring the ranch.
Victoria.
Oh, you bitch. Ugh.
Victoria.
Oh, it's me. To slap Kana. Use my action to slap Kana.
Again.
And then I will continue to move after that slap. Since I cannot spell pins. So how can I? Do I have to like come around to get through?
You can move through your friends, and I'm not charging difficult terrain, so it's just a normal 5 feet.
I'm a little bad with diagonals.
Yeah. So you were here, right? So that's 1.5, 3, 4.5,
6.
Okay.
Okay.
And are you landing on anything?
Nope.
Wow.
Damn.
You good. The Blood Queen.
Oh gosh.
The Blood Queen lets out another yell. Silas, this is all your fault. You called him to us. If it hadn't been for you, Silas of ours, bring me Silas. As the Blood Queen is going to
This is horrible.
call forth a rising moon. As the room is bathed in crimson, blood-red light, I need you all to make a Constitution saving throw.
I hope I die
Fail.
before I get to my room.
Yeah, the music changed to the other one now.
Yeah, I don't know why it's doing this.
I'll take a look at the playlist.
I fail.
I fail.
I pass.
I pass.
Oh, you go.
So this side of the table fails.
So we take another corruption.
Anyone who fails is going to take a stack of corruption, and you cannot regain hit points until the end of the Blood Queen's next turn.
Yeah.
Okay, my turn. Shepard, I'm right behind you. I'm right behind you, nowhere but forward. And then I am going to... my movement is half, so I'm just going to use my action to normal movement. So, 1.5, 3, 4.5. Here? Or here?
One more.
Yeah, there.
Okay. I land on yellow, and that's a dexterity saving throw. I'm okay at that. Can I use a twist?
Yes.
Okay. Worse? Okay. Boop! Yeah! And I roll my own damage, correct? Oh, 86. Yikes, that's necro... Oh, wow. I should have probably used another twist. That's fine. Yeah.
All right, Shepard.
Okay.
I am going to move 5 feet. And I'm going to grab the veil, and having seen that Kana couldn't rip it off, I'm going to lift it as if I'm holding somebody by the hair, or like pull it up very violently, and I say, with a lot of rage, I say, you aren't fucking real. You can't make me live this twice. I was just a boy. This isn't real. And I'm gonna lift the veil up and like shake it like I'm dragging somebody by their hair.
Oh my god.
As you summon all your grit and lift the slimy veil, the face beneath is rust-colored with deep gray eyes. Messy dark hair is strewn across her face, and her horns curve up and around the crown of her head. Her face is racked with unfathomable pain and immeasurable anguish. The pain won't stop, Silas. The humans did this. These humans are evil. Avenge us, Silas. Kill them all. Kill every last man, woman, and child. Oh, God's the fire. You stand your ground and stare at her pained face. It gnashes about like a cornered beast, and her eyes burst and coat the room as the face withers away. Once more, the aberration slinks away, and you are all filled with an incredible feeling of unbridled rage.
Okay.
I need you all to roll a saving throw. I need you to roll Constitution saving throw and a Wisdom saving throw. Silas, or Shepard, I should say, you fail. You take 1 level of exhaustion, but you can cleanse a level of corruption.
Understood.
I pass. And what was the second one? Sorry.
Wow, I passed
Wisdom?
both.
It is Wisdom and Constitution. You must succeed both, or you take a stack of corruption
I fail the con.
Pass on.
and a level of exhaustion.
Can I use just one twist because I'm good at con saving throws, actually?
Yeah.
I mean,
Got him.
Nope, it was meant to be. Meant to be. Thank you for the twist, though, chat.
I passed both miraculously.
So I expect you to deal with
I'm
that.
exhausted, so...
Level of exhaustion, a stack of corruption,
Which
unless
is
you pass
ability checks. I feel like I know all the corruption after the...
both. Except for you, Shepard, you
pass.
only gave 1 level of corruption.
He heals. Corruption.
Is there anything?
And I
I'm
gain
sorry.
exhaustion.
Yeah, sorry, you
yeah.
gain, you
Yeah.
take away a level of corruption.
Got it.
And you gain an exhaustion.
It's just a stack, right? Or just something else happen? I'm sorry.
You gain, if you do not succeed both of them, you take a level of exhaustion and a level of corruption.
Level of exhaustion, that's what it was.
That's
But
just
no,
one for
like,
me.
damn it.
No,
I was
no
wondering if
damage.
it's like one versus the other that you failed.
It's not real, Shepard.
Yeah, I fucking know.
But we will burn them in holy fire!
Yeah, agreed.
We will burn this place to the ground. I have seen it in the fire. We were supposed to be like angry, right? Yeah.
You all begin to move again. Shepard, this newfound hatred, this pain, it hits deep. You move with purpose. The Blood Queen will die tonight. And if you have it your way, at your hands. You make your way into a long hall, relatively narrow and choked with fleshy growths on the wall, all portraits of the long line of the von Zarovich family. Their stern and gloomy faces looking down with looks of prideful contempt. At the very end of the hall is an enormous painting of Strahdanya in a position of grandeur and reverence. The portrait gazes out with grave spite, clutching her father's sword and looming like a warlord. Beneath the late Countess's image is the wriggling effigy of her master and jailer. This time, the voice that infiltrates your very minds is one you all recognize. Why did you kill my new mama? You were supposed to be my mama too. We were going to live in the castle together and have a fairy tale life. And then I would be a queen when I grow up. Did you not love me enough? Is that why you killed mama? The sad voice of little Myrtle, now Ravenovia, whispers and sniffles through your consciousness as the portraits shift and change around you, as if depicting active scenes within. At the far end of the room, where once was just the warlord who conquered this land, is a family portrait with her wife, Victoria, and daughter, Ravenovia, all of them vampires. They stare out with impossible pride and self-satisfaction. The ancestors of the von Zarovich line shift instead to living scenes of this possible life, with the three women ruling for centuries and subjugating the people of Barovia beneath their heavy boots, turning so very many to mindless vampire spawns that crawl and swarm through the paintings. The chandeliers that light the paintings begin to swing and sway, and one by one, the elaborate crystal that adorns it shatters and sends a rain of shards down to the floor. I need you
Oh my
to
god.
place this. And we are picking up from
Put it on top,
Clayton.
maybe.
Yeah. So like, here,
Shift this way. And...
just
And I will
help me
pee
lift
while you're doing
just carefully.
Yep, there we go. How many of these I need? Just let it roll. Hooray.
Yoink. Yoink.
It's a nightmare.
Yeah.
It's a living fucking nightmare.
This is horrible.
Yoink. Yoink.
Why are you having to paint all of this? Not knowing what was coming.
No. She gets put in my lap. I'm like, ah.
Painted. So last question.
You painted this one too, yeah. You painted the Blood Queen. Please don't make me paint it.
Yeah, that's horrible. It's like,
Yikes.
please.
I think that's it. Yeah,
You're right.
And is there a white fella over there? Oh, sorry. I missed him.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah,
I missed him.
Here with the dastardly.
Clayton.
Clayton, you enter into the room.
I will enter. I kind of want to try.
I feel like the effect of like the actual IRL psychological torment is like the actual deliberate point of this. We're literally being worn down IRL, and this is just a.
Yes,
this
I
is
apologize to all of my players beforehand for what was going to happen.
I'm
like
going
this.
to make you hate me.
I said, I'm
I'll
really
just
sorry,
run.
and I told them I all loved them very, very
D&D
much.
is the reason I drink.
I will run 6 feet or 30 feet, not 6 feet, and I won't land on my color. So I will dodge between all the horrible eldritch things.
The
and
images begin
miraculous
to
get
shift
through.
in the paintings. The vampire spawn that have spilled into them, creating this new unhappily ever after for Victoria, Strahdanya, and Ravenovia, spill out of the painting towards you as they begin to attack. I need you all to make a charisma saving throw as the vampires burst forth. The vampire spawn burst forth from the paintings and begin to pierce into you.
Oh, I know I physically can't pass this. I fail automatically.
21?
Yeah, I have +0.
Oh. There's no reason for me to twist.
I mean, I have to roll a natural 20. Yeah. No.
Can I?
Close. You were like one slide off.
It was like...
It's right there. I can see the 20.
There's the 20.
I have +8, but I feel like it's not worth it because.
+8? That's pretty good.
Okay, can I one
See,
twist?
it's huge,
One
yeah.
twist, one twist.
Yeah.
one
Fuck
twist.
yeah, dude.
Mine's +3. Got it.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah, +8 is definitely good.
I only
+5 is
don't. I don't roll on the ones where I'm like, hey,
Yeah.
yeah. +2.
Plus, like,
Anyone who
5.
failed is going to take 8 piercing damage, and you are grappled until the end of your next turn.
Oh, I still have freedom of movement.
Am I still frenzied?
You are not, no. It was till
What?
the end of your next turn.
Keeps happening to me.
Damn
it!
Yourself. I had confusion, so I shouldn't have even moved, should I have, right?
Your confusion is gone.
Okay, got it. You move through
As
the rooms
the
a little
blood,
bit, right?
when the finalization thing happens, all things on you will
Okay.
clear except for your stacking corruption.
Got it. Okay. So, sorry, how much damage?
8.
8.
Piercing.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Ah! For Clayton, it's kind of a lot.
Kana.
10% of my health.
Hearing the voice of the child. I try and shrug it off, knowing that this is all an illusion. Where's my head? Is it 5? Is it 5 to get into the room? Or do
No,
I
no,
No,
Start
you
right
just
there. One of
start
those two
somewhere
spots.
in the square,
Yep.
and then you make your movement from there. So that doesn't count as 5. You
get
have
to
full
blue.
movement from there.
You can just run up to blue.
I'm just gonna.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
gonna stop short,
Okay.
and I'm just gonna put a hand on the professor's shoulder and be like, "I'm with you, Professor. I will not leave your side." And that'll be my turn.
Victoria.
You're not grappled, are you? Victoria says charisma. That's what you're liking.
Think about this.
Okay. Ugh, this is horrible. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20. And I'll move landing white.
Oh god, what's white?
That should be
Con.
Con, so I'll roll advantage.
Okay. I'll let you do this.
Yeah, I'll pass that. No
Hell
problem.
yeah.
All right. Ravanovia looks out at you, or the Blood Queen looks out at you, but the voice of Ravanovia booms from her. I was supposed to be your present, and your child. You're supposed to love me. She said you would love me the way that you loved everything, the way you loved them. But they took you from me. They forced you, warped and twisted your mind. We could have been happy. The only family I've ever had, the only one I ever wanted.
This is not real.
And she is going to
Don't use her voice.
look out at all of you as tentacles begin to emerge from the fleshy walls and lash out. I need all of you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, no.
I'm gonna twist that.
Do it.
I got a natural
with,
1.
With Dex, you should. So Shepard,
Dex,
you
you
should pass.
say?
Did you fix the playlist for me?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I fail with a 17.
Oh, I meant to, as a bonus action, drink a potion.
That's fine, you can do it.
Cool. Thank you.
Anyone who fails is going to take 20 points of psychic damage and a stack of corruption. If you save, you will take half the damage and no
21
corruption.
or 20? Sorry.
20.
20. God, okay. I don't know why I heard 1. And I'm at 5. Ugh.
Because I said 21. I was whispering sweet nothings in your ear.
That's what it was.
I passed. I
You
admit
fucking,
it.
my brain, I'm like actually mind fucked. Like,
I know.
Like Mikey is mind fucked.
My brain is melting
Yeah.
over here.
Like this is very effective. I mean, honestly, it's or like we're actually being overloaded so that our
Yeah.
minds break to simulate eldritch horror. Well done.
Yeah.
Sarnax.
It's very good.
I am a level 5th level corruption. Do I feel like I'm changing? Like do I look down at myself and I hear the voices?
That's actually a really great question. You look down at yourselves and you will actually see that you are changing.
Oh no.
You look down, and where your feet should be is now turning into an inky void. Shepherd, bits of your flesh are becoming parasitic pops of poison. Victoria, the tips of your fingernails and along your hands are covered in bloody mucus. Clayton radiates with the colors, every color, all colors. An iridescent shell, his skin hardens. And Sarnax, you watch as he almost looks like he's flickering with purple fire.
Victoria, none of this is real. None of this is real at all. Do not listen to her. It is not truly her. Forward! Forward! Still angry as fuck from what she's doing to my boy. I'm there. I am going to go. I'm going to go this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm just going to stop there. And I am going to raise my lantern. And I will, because I can take my action, I'm going to say, Garrix is seeing us through. His rage is of mine! And this radiating, raging fire bursts out. And as I cast, can I cast this? I'm going to only cast, use a bonus action to cast Mass Healing Word. And so I will roll that.
Okay.
Bless you.
Shepherd.
Okay. I am going to, I freedom of movement, so even though I was restrained, I'm no longer. As I kind of like get to the doorway, I put my hand on the doorway and I'm like, okay, I'm keeping up. I'm coming. And my speed's halved. 5, 10, 15, and that's my turn.
Okay.
If we've surpassed 5,
no doubt.
Is there anything else other than the Eye of Corruption that happens?
Not until 10.
Not until 10.
Okay.
So you can see, it tells you the stacks, and then there's a tracker at the top.
I wasn't sure if I needed to let you know because I'm at 7.
Nope. Just, you can manage those from now on. I trust you.
Okay.
I am having faith in my party that they are actively tracking this.
Yeah.
I know,
I'm at 7. I don't want to be at 7.
Oh, that's not very good.
Just don't read what happens at 20.
5.
Oh, okay. I will not.
Yeah.
It's not a nicely folded here at the edge of the table.
15 points of healing to everyone.
15?
15 points of healing.
Bless you.
Thank you so
And with
much.
that, it is Shepard's turn. Oh, you moved.
Yeah, I'm done.
It is Clayton's turn.
Are you all right, Shepard?
Yeah, I guess you can call it that.
We need to keep going, Victoria. None of this is real. Just steel yourselves. Fate is on our side. We must keep going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna go up here.
Oh, fuck. Big purple.
Big purple.
It's a big
That's
perk.
okay, though. He's a Viking.
Oh, wait.
Yes!
It's an int saving throw, and that's where I'm a Viking, as Derek would say. Yeah, it's like a 30.
Oh, baby.
Suck it.
So I feel fine.
The chandeliers hanging from the ceiling begin to crack and sway as shards of glass rain down around all of you. I need you to make a charisma saving throw as the shards of glass attempt to pierce your bodies. It's Ravenloft.
13.
Yeah, no.
Dex, you say?
Charisma.
No, I ought to fail. I ought to fail.
G7. That's a pass for me.
If I get a natural 20.
Does corruption go up if we fail?
No.
Okay.
That's Ravenloft. It's only Blood Queen and Pustule. Anything that's of
Anyone
her.
who fails takes 17 points of piercing damage, and you're grappled until the end of your next turn.
Oh,
Not the me.
I don't have freedom of movement.
I was
Thanks,
grappled earlier, right? So yeah, I'm back here.
Oh.
I'm stuck.
You're still stuck.
So you would take, if you're on a thing, you would take that one at the end of your turn. But
Okay.
you are no longer grappled.
Okay,
And that ends your turn.
Yeah.
You do nothing.
perfect.
Okay.
Cool. Kana?
Kana.
Kana.
Alright, so I take the thing. So I am grappled, or I'm prone?
Grappled.
Grappled.
Grappled by Biz.
I'm gonna use
There's
my.
like vampires up and out of the paintings.
I'm gonna use my action to try and break the grapple, which is athletics.
Or acrobatics, but athletics for you probably.
Shoot. 18.
That fails.
Oh, you're kicking these off of me! I guess that's my turn. I'll just.
Victoria.
I'm not on a dot. Can I bonus that? Well,
15, 20,
can I
25.
Go try.
put a potion? Okay.
and that will be
Yeah, bonus actions, you're welcome to take potions. If you need to, you don't need to ask. Just do it. And I trust that you will not drink more potions than you have.
My last potion.
Blood Queen.
Blood Queen.
Oh no.
You're coming for me because you want to be my mom. But if you did, why would you kill her? She loved you so much. She loved me so much. And you ended her. You broke her. You broke our family.
Stop this!
The Blood Queen is going to raise her hands into the air. As she lets out a shriek, the walls shake. I need you all to roll a wisdom saving throw.
We're all good at this.
If you fail, you take one stack of corruption, and you roll a d6.
22.
I pass.
Cool.
24.
I will need to twist this. I rolled a 5
Twist it.
and a
Twist
4.
it. We have twists.
Say, what is it? It's 1 stack of corruption and...
And you roll a d6 to determine what happens to you. I would suggest you twist it.
I will never pass this.
What's your plus?
2.
Yeah, it's pretty low. Pretty low chance. You have to
Up
get
to
an
you.
extra.
Totally up to you.
Yeah, it's up to you though. I mean, you have every right to use
Yeah.
twist
Actually-
You're a player too.
How desperate would you say Victoria looks in this moment?
Pretty desperate. She looks. I mean, Kelsey looks pretty desperate.
Judge it on my face! I don't know, pretty bad.
You hear in your mind's eye, and you need to mark this so that it doesn't happen again. You hear in your mind's eye. Well, that's not really fair because not all kids don't like you. Like, I totally like you, and she seems like a total weenie. I don't think that's how this works. And you almost feel as if your insides zoop around as Arabelle, from within the case, twists time to your advantage. Your time warp from Arabelle is expended, and you succeed.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
This child.
I fail wisdom save.
Okay, roll a d6 for me, please.
5.
You're overcome with a blood frenzy.
Again.
You're overwhelmed by a terrible bloodlust, and you must use your action to attack the nearest friendly creature.
Oh no!
And this is another corruption.
Why does it
You do take another corruption.
Okay.
It's like, why is it the one with
My turn, right?
Psycho away from me!
Oh.
And that
I succeeded.
was Victoria's. No, that was the
Blood
Blood
Queen's
Queen's turn, so it's Sarnax.
I am just going to. Victoria, you must
this is rough.
continue onward. You must continue onward. And I'm going to move 30 feet just up. And, yeah, I'm just going to stand right there. Yeah, why not?
You can stop.
Actually, I'm going to stop right there. I'm going to stop right there. Victoria, I am right behind you. Garrix is with you. Not the Blood Queen, the Raven Queen is with you. Your queen is stronger than she is. And she will bring divine retribution! I'm still angry.
I'm still huffing and
hope so.
puffing like, oh god, it's alright, here we go. Garrett's got me. And I'm gonna move 15 feet, and as I pass by, I'm gonna put my
give you
hand on
guys.
Connor's shoulder and be like, we're gonna be alright. We're gonna get through this. And then as I pass 5 feet ahead of her, I just kinda lean over on my knees and I'm that's my turn. No color.
Okay. Clayton.
So I'm still grappled?
Until the
I
end
broke
of
the
it.
grapple, by the way.
You
I
can
acrobatics it, sorry.
you can use your action to attempt to escape it, but you escape it at the end of your turn anyway, so it's irrelevant, really.
Oh, so I skipped it at the end of my last turn, so I'm now not grappled.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So now I will go. We're almost there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I am going to. I'm seeing the Blood Queen, and I'm going to look up, and I'm going to. Seeing them lift the veil, I'm going to use my action to lift the veil and see what happens.
Oh, no.
You raise your arms towards the Blood Queen and you begin to lift the veil. You're going to take 29 points of psychic damage and 1 level of exhaustion as you get a faint glimpse of what is underneath, but your flesh singes on the veil as she repels you backwards, and you are thrown 15 feet backwards.
No!
Oh my god!
Bad professor!
Right here, right? Yeah, right here, purple.
You don't take any damage though, right?
I'm immune to the damage, but I take a level of exhaustion. Holy
He smashes over the fucking, like, pink-ass shog off.
purple is what? Magenta.
Magenta.
So
Oh my
Papers go flying.
god.
Ravenloft.
No better than fuck with a puzzle.
The vampire spawn in the pictures once again claw their way out, tearing portraits apart to get to you. I need you all to roll a charisma saving throw.
I don't have a fail.
Yeah, I'm done.
I failed.
Anyone who fails will take 19 points of piercing damage, and you are grappled until the end of your next turn.
Not me.
Oh my god.
I was already grappled.
Thanks for freedom of movement, buddy. This is huge for me. I'm like crawling along in 15 feet a turn. I'm so pumped.
Oh my god!
Did you pull a twist out for me?
Oh yeah, sure.
Oh my.
We're getting there.
So yes, that happens. That is Ravenloft. Kana.
Don't you tell me what to do. I'm gonna stab him in the back.
What? What do you mean? Ah, shit! Connor, no! What are you doing?
Mean today.
30.
Shit!
Oh my god.
A 30.
Who knows the weakest mind out?
13.
Yeah, that misses.
25.
Yeah, 3 of them fucking hit.
Oh my god. One level of exhaustion's bad.
Oh my god.
It's ability checks, right?
12, 22,
don't know how I
27
succeeded.
points of flashing damage.
If we need to use like acrobatics or athletics to get out of that shit.
How much? 27?
27.
Connor won the 9 hell!
But you bossed me around, Shepard.
Ignore the music for a second.
Okay.
This isn't real.
And then I can
I'm just trying
attempt to
see if
make
this works.
the frenzy save.
It's at the end of your turn, it's gone.
Oh, it
Right?
just disappears? I don't have to make a save for it.
No, I think that all the
No, at the end
effects
of the-
at the end of your next turn is all Asia's gone.
Yep.
So I will come to as I'm sliding my Naginata out of Shepard. I'll be like, oh my god! I'm so sorry, Shepard. Oh my god.
Why does this keep happening, Connor? Get yourself together right now!
I'm trying! I'll try to break the grapple. Well, no, I use
It
my
ends at
action
the
to
end of your
attack.
turn, so it's done.
The grapple?
Oh, from the tentacles?
No, from the vampires.
Oh, from the
room.
vampires. Yes.
Yeah.
No, you would have to break the grapple.
And that's an action to try to
Yes.
break the grapple.
And if you're
Yes.
exhausted, yeah. So next, I know.
It's my turn.
Victoria.
Use the
All
bathroom.
right. I will step forward up to the
You're-
Blood Queen.
Do it.
I feel like we face each other exactly. I will look up at her and. Does not matter what you say. A heart can only be broken once. And I will lift the veil up.
You grab the fleshy veil and pull it up. And the face of a pouting vampire, flanked by black ringlets of hair, stares at you with contempt, tears streaming down her face as she yells. Her small fangs glint beneath the light of the chandeliers. You are a terrible mama. You could have been the queen. I could have been the queen. My good mama promised me. She told me I was better than all the other children, even the one with magic. I am better. You are better than your stupid friends. You made a choice and you chose wrong. You take the verbal abuse from the daughter you could have had as you simply gaze past the veil. The face of little Barovia gnashes out with her fang teeth as her eyes turn a blood red and blood starts to spew from her mouth as the face twists back and forth as if the neck was snapped. Then the Blood Queen's form becomes one with the skin on the walls, and the path is clear once more, as you are all filled with bitter, contemptuous pride. Looking down, you see your transformations continue to form. Clayton, your skin getting harder and harder as you move. That strange pearlescent color shifting with every movement, all colors all at once. Kana, the inky void slowly consuming your body. Parasitic poison spilling forth from you, Shepard. Purple fire igniting and taking over the flames. And for you, Victoria, bloody mucus as it travels up your arms and begins to travel up your legs. I need you all to roll your 2 saves, Wisdom saving throw and Constitution saving throw. Victoria, you automatically fail. You can cleanse 1 level of corruption, but you will take 1 level of exhaustion.
I fucking
Is that an
finally
option?
did it.
What?
Is that an option?
No, that's just what happens.
I passed them both. Finally. This is the important one because I didn't want 3 levels of exhaustion.
What is level 2 of exhaustion?
Half speed. That's where I'm at.
Can I twist? Can I use
Yes,
one twist?
you can twist.
Yes, please.
I would like to twist as well.
Oh boy.
How many do we have left?
Well, we're gonna have to find out how many we need to put back in there pretty quick.
Oh no! We're almost out of twist. I've succeeded though.
Oh, you guys are running through them.
Where's the bag?
Maya, I need you to roll your Wisdom save and your Constitution saving throw, please.
Okay.
So we should try to go back.
Anyone who does not pass both, please take a stack of corruption and a level of exhaustion, except for you, Victoria.
Did it. Hey, thank you.
23 for Wiz and 29 for
So you
Con.
pass.
Okay, passed.
It is with that you once again are able to leave this horrific room.
It'll take me a while.
You follow Shepard as you make your way through the halls of this place, moving ever closer towards the Heart of Sorrow, ever closer towards the Blood Queen as she slowly drains you of your sanity. The 5 of you make it into the study, and you know you're getting close to the belfry that leads to the bridge that connects the rest of the castle to the Heart Tower. Bookshelves line the wall as they lean forward, pushed away from the stone, from the bulging flesh and pumping veins beneath. The luxurious decoration and plush furniture make you think it would have been quite cozy before the hideous transformation. As you've come to expect, at the far end of the room, past the middle island of bookshelves in the room, is the Blood Queen's effigy. It waits for you as the sides of her form attach and detach from the exit doorframe with sickening pops. Also, as expected, a voice speaks to your collective consciousness. So what if Nigel was devoured by Growlin? He should have kept better watch. And Cassandra's death was her own carelessness. We all read the same herbalism book, and we know which venomous plants to avoid. We will not give up now. We simply cannot, and Azran never turns back, no matter the cost. For another surprising change, this voice isn't quite one you all recognize. However, Clayton, there's a familiarity. It's so similar to Emmy's, your daughter's, as if she was all grown up and leading her own expedition. Then you remember your vision in the heart chamber. It is her. The study shifts and changes all around you, and you feel like you're in a dense jungle with horrific, venomous, and poisonous plants all around you. Where should be bookcases or leering statues of ancient toad-like gods with glittering gems for eyes. The jungle comes alive, and the statues rattle as if knowing your desecrating intentions.
This isn't real, right? What's happening to me?
Please place this on the map. The effigy of the Blood Queen looks towards you, Clayton. Well, you really should have shown up sooner. Things have gotten so difficult out here. You see, I love you, Papa, but I think I've had quite the accident, and I don't know how long I can hold on.
No. You need to go home. No, absolutely not.
But I hope you love me.
I do
I hope
love
you're
you.
proud of me.
Yeah, I'm very proud of you.
You'd been here sooner. And the Blood Queen is going to raise her arms towards the sky as a blood moon, rises up towards its zenith and sheds a horrible crimson light all over the entirety of the room. I need you all to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Holy fuck.
I fail. I'm not going to use a twist.
If you fail, you are unable to regain hit points until the end of the Blood Queen's next turn.
I fail.
And you take a stack of corruption.
Yeet.
I have corruption.
Con, you said?
Con.
I'm
Yes.
gonna twist it because I'm good at con. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I ripped up Lucas, and then I'm like, oh, I need my saves.
So it should be Sarnax's turn then, right?
And it is Sarnax's turn.
But we feel
No, that was worse.
this is beneath me. This is not worth my time. Why are you all slowing me down? And I am going to walk proudly into the room. 30 feet, and I am going
How many
to...
levels of exhaustion do you have? No.
Oh, is that one?
exhausted. Okay.
One. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I am going to walk. So I'm going to start here, and I'm going to 1.5, 3, 4. Wait, no 3. Sorry, 4.
We'll all know diagonal by the end
5,
of this.
6. I'm standing on a couch, and that will be my turn.
Shepard.
Hurry up, all of you!
All right, I'm fine. Everybody stop huffing and puffing so much. 5, 10, 15. That's how long I'm moving.
Me too, dog.
If we failed the con saving throw, we gained a level of corruption. And
Yes.
what else was going on?
Oh, you can't gain
Can't
hit
heal.
points.
You can't heal.
No healed. Okay.
No kill.
Until the end of the Blood Queen's next turn.
Okay. So,
Sorry, I'm writing.
Professor.
I'm just writing.
It's Clayton.
Yep, Clayton.
Shepard, what are you doing just standing there?
I'm going as fast as I can.
You start
Professor.
on those front two.
We start on one of these,
Yeah,
right?
Yes.
not on the open
Okay.
door.
Let me just check to make sure that this is the way I want to go. Probably not that
What's
way.
the point of this?
I'm feeling tired as well, but I'm probably less tired than you, Shepard.
Oh, get it.
Yeah, probably, Professor. I'm not as young as I used to be.
Yeah, that's all I can go.
So,
So-
Vapor's con saving throw.
Con saving throw.
Ravenloft comes alive around you as bubbling pools of blood
Roll your damage.
begin to pop. Poisonous traps begin to snare. Poison-tipped arrows shoot out of the jungle, the dense jungles, as spears and arrows fly at you. I need you all to make intelligence saving throw.
No, you're better than this. You're an Azran.
I have one chance to pass this.
Nope. 12.
I need to roll my
Is it 20?
300th natural
21.
20 for the night.
It is 21.
Did not.
rolled a natty 20. I
I got a 19
Wait,
plus 2.
What saving throw? What is it?
Intelligence.
You're fine.
I failed.
You'll notice that the saving throws correspond to your characters.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I like that. Can we go back to the wisdom room?
So yeah, I'm done. That's all I can do. So I'm
Anyone
gonna take
who
damage.
failed, you will take
That's me.
12 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yep.
And I need you to roll a d8.
Sweet.
Oh boy.
I got a 7.
4.
I can't go fucking past that.
Oh no.
What did you get, Shepard?
7.
You are going to move to the west. And you are going to move as your entire movement speed directly towards the west.
So into that globe, it looks like.
Well, so it depends on what the
And
cardinal
you'll-
directions are. Which way is north?
North is towards the Blood Queen.
So then I'm gonna run directly into that globe.
And you will stop in front of it. Just as far
Shepard's
as
just
you
crashing.
can.
Ah, fuck!
And you will take whatever effect might happen if you land on a square that
No
has
square.
a color. Who else failed?
4.
4. Kana, you are going to move southeast. No, you are going to move east.
I'm not in the room
She's
yet.
not in the room yet.
You're really lucky then.
Get out of my way,
we'll leave it
Victoria.
at that. We'll leave it at that. Because there's no hallway. And that is Ravenloft.
Shit today, Connor.
You're pretending to be
Quite
Clayton.
enjoy stabbing you in the back.
Proud, right?
We're all proud. We're very proud right now.
Kana,
Yeah.
it's your turn.
Idiot farm
is my
boy
turn.
running into the globe.
I'm gonna step.
Dummy, huh?
Shepard, stop wasting our time.
You know, Sarnax, you're really starting to piss me off.
And you are me.
I don't need any of your help. I don't need none of your help. I'm gonna be fine on my own, bastards.
Not all the way back there, you won't.
I'm gonna take my own damn time. I don't need any of you. Y'all are worthless. Motherfucking bastards. I don't need this.
Kana,
I'm trying.
why are you being indecisive? Hurry up!
I'm done. I'm gonna stand in the hallway, and I'm gonna have like my naginata by my side, and I'll hold my chin up, and I'll be giving Victoria an up down look, and I'll be like, "Well, after you," and I'll just stand there.
Okay.
Oh no.
Why is she rolling? I'm scared.
I
5.
Probably because you didn't go into the room.
You are going to take 10 points of psychic damage as out from the doorframe tendrils whack and whip at you, pulling you into the room. You will now place yourself somewhere inside of the room.
They walk at you.
Hey, what's the big idea, Victoria?
I'll flick her in the ear and run. Okay, so I am very tired. So I'm in here, and then I'm just going to move 2 squares. Because I'm exhausted. So, game.
Oh, Blood Queen turn.
Father, I learned all of this from you. You told me that an Azran never quits. You told me that an Azran always gets the prize.
Yes.
You told me that an Azran always wins.
No.
Father, this does not feel like winning.
No, you'll be
Father,
fine.
this feels like pain.
No, Emmy.
Father, I'm scared.
No, you'll be okay. That's why you're alive,
I'm so scared.
and no one else is. That's right. You're an Azran. You're great.
And with that, tentacles emerge from the fleshy walls and lash out and attempt to attach to the heads of everyone in the room.
Oh, no.
I need you all to make a dexterity saving throw for me, please.
I hate
That's not where I'm
Pass.
evoking. Fail.
Fuck. Dex? I'm not gonna get 15.
Oh, I was so close.
23.
I was 1 off. No, I lied. I was 2 off.
This is looking rough.
40 points of psychic damage to anyone who fails.
40?
And a stack of corruption. Everyone else will take half the damage and no stack of corruption. This is the only one of her abilities that does damage, so it's a megaton.
So I need to now remove a d4 from saving throws and ability checks.
Oh,
That's not good.
That's awesome.
No.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
no,
put
I'm not
that one guy
six.
there.
Wait, what kind of damage was this? Sorry.
Psychic.
Oh.
Shut up.
Godspeed.
You fucking asshole.
What are you guys complaining about? Clearly, I'm smarter than all of you.
And with that, it is Sarnax's turn.
I cannot believe out of all of us I'm still in the lead, and I'm going to move 30 feet. And I was like, I'm actually, my brain hurts as well. I suppose I could help you all out. It is in my, I will be altruistic. And I'm going to cast Master Wounds at a very high level.
The blood clean's over, so we can heal, right?
Yes. So, and I will also move 1. Oh,
Good God.
2, 3, 4, 5. I'm just gonna stay there.
Good plan.
and I'm just going to tap my foot, and I will say, I'll look up at her, and I will say, I don't know what you were supposed to be. And with that, I will roll the healing.
Tap my foot, that got me.
Shepard.
It's good because I'm bleeding out of my eyes.
I'm like still
Ears.
huffing and puffing as I move.
I'm
15
casting it in
feet.
8th level.
Oh,
so.
Jesus.
Bless the cleric.
I'll move 15 feet, and as I'm moving, I'm grumbling. I'm going, God, bunch of goddamn amateurs. I'm a professional. I ain't getting paid enough. Professor, clearly you got a problem with the funds coming in. I toss you a copper piece. Maybe get yourself a better hat while you're at it.
Whoa.
How dare you? How dare you? I will dock your pay for this!
Yeah, take a tip from me.
You'll pay for this, Shep.
That's my turn.
That's your entire turn, all right. Clayton.
Dunking on Professor.
Clearly, I'm responsible for this entire expedition. Emmy, I'm coming. Your father's coming. 1, 2, 3. And I'll start being out of breath. I'll lean over. I'll use my action to dash, because presumably I can still do that.
38
right?
points of healing to everyone.
Thank you.
38?
38 points of healing.
Let's
Thank
go.
you.
I am heal bitch.
You are healed.
Thank you, heal bitch.
I like being heal bitch.
Do I feel like I can lift the veil at a diagonal?
Yes.
Fuck.
Emmy, you'll be okay. You're a proper Azran. It's gonna be okay. And I'll lift the veil.
With a grim determination, you reach up and pull back the veil of the Blood Queen's manifestation. A bright-eyed young woman with an angular face and pulled-back auburn hair peers back at you with delirious expression. It's unmistakably Amelia Azran, your daughter in 15 years' time. Who needs a right arm, right? Only amateurs absolutely need their dominant arm. The idol is so close. I must retrieve it. Even though the amphibian spirit said it would doom the continent, such a discovery will be my own legacy, even greater than yours, Father. Then, You will finally be so proud of me. You will finally be so proud of me.
I'm proud of you.
Nowhere but forward, as you always say.
You are not my
I
daughter.
want it. I desire it. And so much more. I crave it. I need more. You do not know if this is a future you can prevent or merely a fantasy, but you stay strong and watch your daughter hideously morph. Like a toad, Amelia's tongue lashes out ravenously. As her eyes widen with madness and desire, the tongue swells and bloats before bursting and spreading across the room. As all of you are filled with an insatiable hunger. I need you to roll wisdom and constitution saving throws.
Twice in a row. Here we go.
Clayton, you automatically failed and you
God.
clear 1 level of
I
corruption.
have to minus a d4 out of
And gain an
this.
exhaustion.
You gain another level of exhaustion, Clayton.
So
Fucking
wisdom.
passed. I've been rolling like hot fucking.
How much did we heal for, by the way?
38.
38.
I only passed one of them.
Oh.
Wisdom. What's
I'm
the
in deep
DC?
shit.
Is it this?
What?
1 level of exhaustion
21, yeah.
Okay, so
and a level of corruption.
Yeah.
So I failed. the
No,
wisdom.
20 is the exhaustion one. 21 is everything else, but 20 is the exhaustion.
Yeah, these two.
Yes, this one's 20.
Yes, these two are wisdom and con.
I
20
still make
each.
it with even with the -1.
Nice.
Okay, so now it's con minus. Ooh,
I mean,
actually,
I'm
that
like
might be a
actually worthless
25
now, and
minus
all of my saving throws are going to be this.
2. 25 minus 2. 23.
So I
Oh
get
my god, I
exhaust-
somehow passed both. With the fucking 10
I get
stacks
a
of
corruption
corruption.
and an exhaustion. Is that right?
Yes.
Fuck.
It is difficult. And the room still undulates and writhes around you. But you are able to rip its hold over. You're able to rip away from its hold over you as you once again make your way into the hallway. You know that you are mere mere rooms from the tower. As you make your way towards the belfry. Go ahead and place this for me.
You wanna? What?
Kels, can you?
Let's go.
Sorry.
Assume. I don't know, maybe I'm.
Oh shit.
Oh, so
Oh,
we'll start
shit!
and then go up.
Oh, wait. Is this where we go?
Yeah, we're close.
Man.
Is that that's the bridge?
Is it
I
at the
will
spiral staircase?
read things to you.
We're getting close.
You make your way into the final room before the bridge that leads to the heart. You stand in the castle's belfry, the stone walls rising tall around you and 3 massive bells hanging above. A spiral staircase overgrown with boils and tumors is your only path to the arched doorway that is currently blocked by the Blood Queen, who expects you as much as you expect her. Her fleshy veiled head tilts towards you, and yet again a voice speaks to you. Where am I? Please let me go. I won't tell anyone about your garden or your cult, I swear. No, what are you doing with that knife? No, please, I'll convert. Praise the dragon, praise the fire, please. I'll do anything. Don't do this. Only one of you knows the voice.
God.
But it is not by name, Sarnax. As a younger lizard, you had thought that the numerous sacrifices of Aarakocra you witnessed would desensitize you when the time came. However, even now, years later, you still remember the terrified voice of the very first sacrifice made by your own hand. The voice that still haunts you has returned. And all around you, the stone of the tower seems to shift to a mighty tree, a cataclysmic storm raging overhead above the tumultuous skies of Erios. There is no fire, no warmth, and from the treetops fall hundreds of brutalized corpses of the owl-like birdfolk. They cascade around you like raindrops from the massive storming cloud where the bells should be. It is Ravenloft's turn. Falling all around you, the corpses of Aarakocra. The tree branches lash out and strike at you, the lightning booming ahead. It's so hard now to tell what is Ravenloft and what isn't. The madness, the delusions, all getting the better of you. I need you all to make a Constitution saving throw.
Sarnax, what is that? Do you know that person?
Who are these people?
Yes.
What was that?
I failed.
22.
Anyone who
Was it
fails,
con?
Con. Anyone who fails is going to take 7 points of thunder damage, and you would technically be pushed, but you're not in the room yet, so that effect will not That will not
What
happen.
was our roleplay prompt for the past room? I missed it. I apologize.
Your roleplay prompt for the
Hunger.
past room was
Insatiable
hunger.
hunger.
Insatiable hunger.
But like kind of like the
Like for glory.
okay, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll step forward and I'll say, I did that. Yes,
What do you mean you did that?
I carved her heart out of her rib cage. It was my first sacrifice.
You mean you first? There were more?
Yes. Yes. Do you think that a secret cult trying to overthrow a totalitarian government does not spill blood? The ends, I was told, justified the means.
Is that what you plan to do to us on Earth? You're going to sacrifice us
No.
all?
All this time you told me I was the wicked one, when you all along with blood on your hands.
I swore that I would serve the cult, but you heard at the music box. Just because I serve a god does not mean that the other mortals who do the same interpret the word with justice and morality. I was misguided. I will pay for my crimes, like all of us do. Professor, like I said, there is time for all of us. There is time for redemption. No place, nowhere to go but forward.
Kana.
Kana.
Wow, okay. We're starting at the base of the stairs, or are we starting from back here? Okay. So we are hungering for glory. And I am at 10 stacks of grandeur. Grand illusions of grandeur. Afflict a creature takes d4 penalty. So this is just ability checks and saving throws.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay.
Start there, yeah.
Let's start here.
How much exhaustion?
1 level.
Okay, cool.
1 level.
With the same exhaustion.
People will tell my story back home for many years to come. I will ensure that defeat today is not in the cards. That I will be remembered for eons. And people will revere my name. Dame Kana Soyakaze. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. I think that's a square. I can't really
Yeah, it's
see
a
it.
yellow. It's a yellow fella.
No, you're not on the
square.
square.
but I'm
So
like-
you dashed to get there, or you don't have the levels of exhaustion?
I have
to
1
restrict-
level of
Yeah.
exhaustion.
Okay.
I'm at 10 stacks of
Nice.
grand delusions, but that is my action. And then
Victoria.
yeah, that's it.
Yeah,
That's it.
Victoria.
Where do I start?
At the base of the
down here.
stairs.
So, I can only move.
If you use your action to dash, you can do the 30 feet.
I will use my action to dash. 5, 10. Ooh, sorry, maybe 15, 20. Just move here.
Blood Queen.
The blood queen. She calls out. I am young. I still have so much life to live. I'll do whatever you want. I'll help you in any way. I'll betray my family. I'll betray my friends. Please don't hurt me. And the blood queen is going to
The bad thing.
scream out into the room. I need you all to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh, that's where I'm normal now. I'm not damaged anymore.
What was it? Was it con?
Wisdom saving.
Oh, Wiz. I'm the Viking there.
Minus
Anyone
a
who
D4.
fails takes a stack of bloody corruption and rolls a d6 for me.
What's the DC? 21?
Yes, 21.
Okay. Stack of corruption.
Yep.
And then what is what
D6.
D6.
Don't you dare.
1.
5.
Kana,
Get frenzy again.
you retreat into your mind as the wail fills the bell tower. You are trapped within endless experiences of gloom, death, destruction. And at the forefront of all of it is your very own inevitable death. You are paralyzed until the end of the Blood Queen's next turn. Victoria, you're overwhelmed by a terrible bloodlust. You must use your action to attack the nearest friendly creature.
Son of a gun.
Sarnax.
Payback's a bitch.
Yeah, right?
You did not see what her people had done, what they have done for years, for centuries. They have brutalized the entire forest floor. I will say that I believed what I did was just and was right, but she had not done those things. She should not have been punished for them. But I will continue. It is what I deserve. I must repent for my sins. I must! And I will cast Freedom of Movement on myself as I blaze with radiating purpose and hunger, taking a page from Clayton Azran's
You
book.
notice that as he casts this, almost his entire body goes up in purple flame. The transformation that the Blood Queen is filling all of you with is nearly overtaking you.
And I would like to move 30 feet. As much as I can. Rich, could you potentially help me here? I got 1.
Sorry, I can barely see. 4, 5.
You can move through your friends.
You could land the yellow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's fucking do it. I'm going as far as I can.
There you go.
Shepard.
I'm gonna come up here and I'm only gonna move 5 feet, I think. 10. I lied. I'm gonna go 15 because I got freedom of movement. So even if I fail my strength saving throw, I'm gonna just, as I'm kind of trucking up the stairs, take him out. I mean, I'm going as fast as I can, but I'm not moving as quick as I usually do. I'm gonna look up the stairs at Sarnax and just say, Sarnax, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for you. I fail my strength saving throw, so I will take some damage.
Ooh. Against what?
The green, the bludgeon.
Yeah, you can roll the damage for yourself.
Oh,
go for it.
Yeah, I'm rolling the acid. I am blinded, by the way. I do not need to see in order to press forward.
Is the roleplay prompt only if you fail the whiz and the con? Or is it
No, the roleplay prompt is something that happens at the end of each room. So, just for full clarity, because I think you were in the bathroom, one of the things that happened to you when you were inside of your death vision was that, Kana, you were turned into a near inky void, and you were consumed with a certain trait. And so at the end of each one of your rooms, the entire group is being consumed by that individual's trait, and so they're all stacking. And your bodies are also once again turning towards what the Blood Queen was trying to form you into. So you are becoming closer to an inky void. Clayton's was a hungering, an insatiable hungering.
Got it.
Okay. Clayton.
I will slowly ascend the stairs, feeling horrendously exhausted. I'm so tired, everyone, but I will break this curse. I will! I'm gonna pop open my my last health potion. I will down it, and I will go 15 feet. I'll start here. 1. Can I go through this guy, or
Around it.
Yeah, round it.
1, 2.
Giant fucking.
And you can go through your friends.
But it'll be
fella.
3.5. I can. This is fine.
Yeah.
So I will stop here.
Strength.
And make it. Ooh, nice. Make a strength saving throw.
You can stop one before it. It'll only go 5 feet.
I was like, for the sake of this, you can land beside Shepard.
Okay.
Just not in his spot.
Okay, got it. Okay, I will say,
Of course.
Shepard, we can do this. We can do this.
Yeah, I'm trying, Professor. I'm really trying.
And I'll look at my shifting, multicolored skin.
All colors.
All colors.
Ravenloft begins to lash out around you as the tree itself above you begins to shake, the falling bodies of the dead Aarakocra splattering into viscera at your feet as lightning pierces the sky. I need you all to make a Constitution saving throw.
There's no fucking way I pass
Minus
this.
a d4.
I'd have to roll double 19s or some shit.
24.
Anyone who fails is going to take 20 points of thunder damage, and you are pushed 15 feet backwards down the stairs.
Can I twist?
Oh, I'm back where I started then. Jesus. Yeah, I'm just at the base of the stair. I'm never getting up there. There's no way in hell.
Is it 20 points?
I'm never going to be able to get up there. It's impossible.
But I'm gripped, so I actually don't get knocked back, presumably? Or do I?
You're gripped?
Is it strong enough to be ripped out of the thing?
He's grappled by the tentacle.
By the tentacles.
No, I was saying you could move up to next where the hole in the floor is, where Shepard was. That would have been 30 feet.
But
Shep was on the.
I was grappled.
Oh no.
So then you wouldn't be able to be moved.
Oh, thank God.
Because you are grappled until the end of.
Thank you, tentacles.
Or is there no? There's no dot here. Okay, never mind.
It's hard for Rich to see.
Okay,
That's fine.
so I do get knocked back out 20 feet.
Yes. No, 15 feet.
15 feet. Okay.
You just go into that knowledgeable.
So I land on the green. So
With that as Constress.
now it's definitely
So I land on the green, so I have to do a strength saving throw?
Yep.
Oh, great. It's
Got
right
it.
here. Sorry. Yeah. No.
My boy Sarnax has got to make it to the top.
So I fail. I'm restrained, so I take 4d6 damage.
One stack. And you can roll that. Victoria, you're up.
Well, hold on. Can't I try to... I haven't used my action yet. This is just me rolling down the stairs.
Oh.
Yeah, she rolled down the stairs and into a spot.
Lucky rolled down those stairs, wench.
Okay, so 11.
But you had
Avenge you!
Oh, okay, got it. You aren't ending your turn here.
Correct.
Wait, I thought it only attacks.
Yeah, it's only when you end your turn.
I was gonna say.
Oh, I thought it's because I got rolled down the stairs.
You did, so you have more movement to get towards the top.
Oh, okay.
That's why I
Sorry.
was confused.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank
Hey.
you.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I will allow that, because that's how it works. So, Connor, it's your turn.
I will, excuse me, sorry. 10, 15, try to go back up the stairs. I could move 30 because I'm not exhausted yet.
Yeah.
I think I will attempt to do that.
And yellow is dex, which I think you're decent at. Or can you get past the yellow?
I don't know if I can. Is this considered a spell?
Probably not. You probably have to just land on the yellow.
Well, isn't this 1530?
Oh, if you can make it there, then yeah.
And I'm kind of like teetering, trying to find my grip, and then squatting
Victoria.
down. That is my turn.
I will look at Sarnax directly in front of me and... You're the reason we're stuck in this room! Get up there now! I won't be held back by you! And with,
to get there.
with my...
Frenzy?
Yeah, with my blood frenzy,
Ooh.
I will...
Smack me in the face.
wish. I'll reach my bony hand out, and knowing that you're a cold-blooded lizard, I'll frostbite you.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah, I forgot she had to attack you.
I didn't even know.
That is
It does quadruple damage.
Do I roll saving throw?
No, it doesn't.
Do I do saving throw or do you attack roll?
Yeah, it's a saving throw. Con.
I fail.
Con? You fail?
A 16, unless a 16 passes.
Oh, no. Yeah, you fail. And it's 4d6, so hopefully I'll just roll really bad.
It's cold, I presume, because it's frostbite.
Yeah, you actually... Does that actually matter for you?
No.
Okay, good. I was just playing with that in my head.
I don't think I've listened to anything.
Right, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oops.
I didn't
17 damage.
Oh my god!
I'm so sorry.
It's pretty good.
Why don't I do any damage when I'm actually like fighting the things I'm supposed to?
Oh.
It is with this that the
Oh, and
that
I
the
move.
effigy
Sorry.
of the Blood Queen turns towards you, Sarnax. I don't deserve this. I don't deserve this. Please, please. It hurts. It hurts. Please, you are a man of the faith. Please. And you watch as the blood moon rises. A horrible crimson light shines over the room. I need you all to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, thank God, because I need to fucking heal.
Ooh, that's great. So
Oh no, I fucking failed.
Anyone who fails will take 1 stack of corruption, and you cannot regain hit points until the end of the Blood Queen's next turn.
I'm just gonna heal myself.
So
My
I
turn.
-2. So what was the DC? 21?
21.
Okay, I'm good.
I am going to just reach into my my cloak and pull out and down the health potion that Escher gave me, finally using it. And I am just going to sprint as fast as I can. I have been paying for this in my dreams and my thoughts for years. You will not deter me. You are in the way of my goal, and you will not stand in the way of my fate. As I look up at the Blood Queen, and I'm just going to attempt to sprint with freedom of movement. So I'm here. So 1, 2, 3.5, 5, right?
Yep.
6, 7.
It is in that
8.
moment where a tentacle begins to move up out of the ground, the corruption of the elder evils affecting you. And you hear inside of your head, "No, I don't really think it happened that way. Smack it, it'll go." And you watch as reality morphs itself, as time changes. And quickly, it's almost as if you're sped up as you make it over the tentacle just before it warps up out of the ground to grasp you, and you get the full amount of movement.
Boom.
But you do not have
Nope,
Arabelle's time warp any longer.
Oh.
Thank you, Arabelle. Thank you, Arabelle. I'm there, but I'm okay. Shut.
I'm just gonna try to move 15 feet. 5, 10, 15. That's all I can do. That's my turn.
I'm huffing and puffing.
Clayton.
I'm hurting.
I'm coming right behind you, Shepard. You're doing well. 1.5, 2.5. I'm gonna sprint 4.
As the professor's going by me, I reach out my hand and I help him up the stairs past me.
5. And I'll just wait right there. I'm coming. Thank you, Shepard.
I didn't mean what I said about your hat.
Oh, I know. I think I'm losing my mind.
Lightning crackles all around you. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
I'm going 50. Yes, you may.
I really don't.
I'm going 15 feet back the other direction here.
Anyone who fails takes
Yeah,
13 points of thunder damage and is pushed 15 points
Yep.
or 15 feet backwards.
That's me.
So is it Constitution?
Yeah.
It's 27 minus 1, 26, so I pass. If you pass, you
I
take
took a
out
twist,
damage?
by the way.
You do not take any damage of
I already
attacks.
took it out.
Only affects you if you fail.
Okay.
Kana.
The twist
I
master.
fall down the stairs with Shepard.
Oh, damn it, Professor.
It's like Piddlewick all over again.
We're getting too old for this shit.
Oh, Sonax is almost there.
I throw a wary glance over my shoulder at Victoria.
I'm not bloodlust.
I know, I'm just kind of like...
I promise. I'm so sorry. I don't know what came over me.
I pause for a second, I reach for her hand and I squeeze it. I trust you.
I throw her down.
This is Barovia! Done!
5, this is... Jesus.
Piddlewick.
This is for Piddlewick.
Fucking
I'm gonna finish restart.
Where did you start?
12 and a half.
Piddlewick is the final boss.
And then this is a diagonal.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so that's 1,
I quit.
2.5.
I would fucking get up from
2.5,
this table.
3.5. 5.5.
Piddlewick is probably...
I'm gonna end my turn there. Feeling the corruption is building now that I'm at 11 stacks and looking down as more and more of my body is being consumed by the void. Sonex, I stand with you. I'm behind you. I will follow in Garrix's light and his path. You have my blade.
We are so close, Kana. Thank you.
Victoria.
I'm here for you too. So far, far away.
Thank you, all of you. I do not deserve it.
I'm sorry I hit you.
I'm sorry, I hit you many times.
I do deserve this. I do. Yes, I deserve this. It hurts so badly. My feathers are singed, my blood is boiling, but you're right, I do deserve this. Tell my family I love them. Tell them I'm thinking of them. As the Blood Queen lashes out at all of your minds, I need you all to roll a wisdom saving throw.
I choose to fail after that.
Yep.
But not really.
But not really.
I pass.
am
I meet it.
disadvantaged now.
I fucking need it.
So wisdom, so 16 plus
Anyone-
5.
Yes.
216.
Anyone who fails takes
Oh
a
my
stack
God.
of bloody corruption
Oh my God.
and rolls a d6.
Oh my god, I just made it with a 21.
How many twists do we have?
We're running low.
4, 8, 9.
You could use one if you need to.
I'd like to use. Yeah, I'd like to use one if possible.
Okay.
Let's do it.
4.
Same.
Do you want
Your
to use
mouth is not your own. You're incapable of mortal speech, and you simply gibber in a long-forgotten and incomprehensible tongue. You're incapable of spellcasting.
3.
Hemophobia. You are overwhelmed by the fear of blood, and you are frightened. You must use your action on your next turn to flee.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh. And that's not the same thing as Hero's Feast, right? It's like
No, this is an elder evil
like
that
beyond
is
anything
beyond
that we're
anything a feast could do to help
Good
you.
thing I ate my Wheaties.
I ate some pretty
Sarnax.
good food. Okay.
Do it, brother.
I will reach up
You can do it, Sarnax.
and I'll hesitate.
Lift the veil.
You can do it.
This is over.
I'll reach.
Move that veil.
I am sorry, and I'll lift the veil.
Your claws sink into the soft flesh of the veil and you raise it. A feathery face with large yellow eyes stares back with a mixture of fear and passion. It's almost a sickening lust, the level of fanaticism in her eyes as she screams and extols the power of flame. It reminds you of you and your past.
Yes, I see it now. My one life is nothing compared to the power of the Fire Lord. My death is justified. The deaths of my people are all justified. The ends will always justify the means. My eyes have been opened to the destructive power of fire. Let it all burn!
You rely on your faith to steel your spirit, and you continue to look. The owl face cackles as her beak clacks together with each heave. Her eyes are wild with bloodlust and passion as the entire head swells and bursts in feathers and gore, raining down on you like the Aarakocra corpses around you. You are all filled with an explosive lust for destruction as the last false representation of the Blood Queen separates and slithers back into the stone of the belfry.
You're wrong.
I need you all to make your saves.
I automatically fail. But I can retain the corruption, and I'm exhausted.
Yeah, I'm gonna. This is bad.
Dex?
I fail both.
Wiz and con.
Or Wiz and Con, sorry.
Wiz and Con.
I fail both.
I'm at half movement.
Pass my con.
21 for Wiz. And then con minus a
Definitely
D4.
fail my con.
Oh God, thank God.
I'm good at these. I'm just
20,
rolling.
31 minus 4,
Corruption
26.
and exhaustion.
I'm rolling hot for these saves, even with the minus D4s, so I still save both.
Good.
Can I use one twist?
What do I do with my
Do you have
hit point?
inspiration?
Is hit point
I
max
used
is
it.
half.
Is there a difference between
You
failing?
have it from whatever it is currently.
Your hit point max. It doesn't affect your
Max.
current hit points.
Okay.
Fun fact: D&D Beyond only lets you do minus 99.
Oh.
Good to know.
If I fail both, is it worse than
even
failing
if
one?
you fail one, no, it's the same thing. If you fail one, you take it. You have to succeed on both.
So my actual hit point maximum is currently 112. So I'm gonna have to keep track of my health a little bit manually, but that's fine.
You might have found a D&D Beyond bug.
I'll report it as a good developer that I am.
Are you all? You've all done what you need to do?
Yep.
Yeah.
Saved.
Sorry, 50 plus 25. Yep.
This is bad news, Bears.
As you all finally make your way to the top of the belfry, you feel the cool night air on your skin as it blows in through the open door beside you. You look ahead, and where you expect to see more disgusting growths and protrusions, you see none. The ancient stone of the bridge is bare, save for the glowing crimson energy pulsing like veins within. Your eyes follow it to the tower looming above you, and you nearly have to shield your eyes. The structure that contains the Heart of Sorrow, the Heart of Ravenloft, and the Heart of the Blood Queen is absolutely blasting with red eldritch energy as the stone tower impossibly swells and contracts, itself beating like the heart within. Thump, 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 thump. However, you then realize that the never-ending assault from the castle, the visions and the aberrations which has worn you all down so tremendously, has completely ceased. You step out onto the bridge, your corruption maintained but no longer growing. It's hard to believe that it's real, but what is real anymore is a question none of you can answer. Then, once more, your minds hear a voice. You've all finally arrived. your gaze beyond the stars and peered behind the veil. Yet still here you stand. Every step of your journey has led you here. It's as if fate has chosen you, or I have. You all know whom the Elder Evil is mimicking as she speaks directly within your consciousness. She uses the voice of Irina Kolyana. I presume this voice is to be more preferable than the previous ones. Someone you find non-threatening and soothing. Someone for whom you have affection. The one who began your journey in this land, my land. And soon, far more will be mine. Observe. You all feel compelled to look beyond the tower and realize now that you are very nearly at the highest point of Castle Ravenloft. You can nearly see all of Barovia as it stretches around you, the entirety of the valley awash in red moonlight. The bloody eldritch veins creep out far beyond the castle now, snaking and splitting like rivers over the land. The moors and the forests twist and shift, corrupted by the dark power as its deep corruption sets in. You cast your gaze to Barovia village, and you see that it's been completely consumed by the veins. It won't be long until the infection of the Blood Queen reaches Vallaki. Do you see how the mortals are helpless before me? They always have been. They exist to serve and be consumed. You have proven your resilience, but in the end, you will submit, just like them. Suddenly, your consciousness snaps to the center of Barovia village. Bludgeoning red veins course through the town. All of the buildings have been flattened, splintered, or overgrown. Even the death house lies in ruins. There are no villagers you can see, but you hear a commotion from the broken church of the Morning Lord, its desecrated grounds upturned with creeping corruption. The side door bursts open and a horrific abomination shambles out. Bulging maggot-white flesh, numerous tentacled appendages, 3 large slimy eyes the color of blood. Tattered cloth hangs off several of its tendrils, and constricting the bulbous protrusion that contains its eyes is the same medallion of the Morning Lord that Father Donovich had worn around his neck. The creature unleashes a burbling groan, which is joined by a dozen more as one by one a swarm of horrible creatures emerges from the ruined village. See how easily they turn. Soon all will accept my gift, as Stradonia von Zorovich did, as you will. But my aims are higher than mortals. Your consciousness shifts rapidly, moving from place to place in rapid succession, but in each vision you peer through a dense red mist as it slithers and creeps over the dark domains of the Shadowfell. You see the towering raven-topped peaks, plunging gould-filled chasms, stones that look like ancient skeletons long fallen, spiraling swamps lit the bewitching glow of will-o'-the-wisps, barren deserts dotted by enormous ruins forgotten by time, an inky black sea that roils and rages endlessly, a dense forest of gnarled dead trees with gnarled branches like arms reaching for salvation. The blood mist of Barovia begins to choke the realms of death. So now you see, death will be mine, then life. Your realm is mine by right. I will have what's mine, and then I will have my vengeance against the gods of good, of evil, of chaos, of order, and of crime. It was I who started this. It is I who will finish it, and you will bear witness. Come, join me in the tower. Join me at the heart. Join me. The voice stops, but the stones of the tower and the vibrating red still beat. Thump, 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 thump. You stand on the bridge. A mere moment's peace, maybe more. But to the back of your mind, you know the Blood Queen waits, and she will not wait for long.
What are y'all doing?
This is it. I feel... I'm going mad.
This is our chance. Kana. This is our chance, our one chance, your one chance. If you do not act, then we are doomed. Do you understand?
I understand.
Do you have the sword?
I do.
You're only gonna have one shot. Make it count. Because I don't know how much longer I'm gonna last.
I'm so tired.
Me too.
So weak.
That is what she wants. But we are weak in body, but not in spirit. Comrades, allies, friends, I have faith in all of you. I have faith in us, and I have faith in the Fire Lord. Let us enter together. And I will start heading in.
I'll follow.
Wait! Are you sure? We can still turn back now. We could outrun the mist.
How?
Clayton, you cannot outrun fate. You can simply attempt to change it.
Right. It's now or never. Whether we live or die, we have to try.
Barovia is collapsing in on us, all around us. We fight here, we fight now. We cannot run anymore.
Thump, thump. Thump, thump. Thump, thump.
If I go mad, you know what to do.
The same goes for all of us. If any of us lose our minds, kill us.
We will end it in holy fire. Shepherd, lead the way, and I will light your path.
Kelsey, can you pass that bridge?
Stay close. And I'm gonna go for the door.
The five of you enter the pulsing tower. As you enter, you are nearly blinded by the eldritch glow of the crystal above you as it rapidly beats to pump its corruption far and wide. The floor is covered in rubble and crumbled stone, and as you look up, you can see the full blood moon directly overhead, shining its eerie light throughout the town from the broken top of the tower. Far above, you see a writhing mass of vile white and red tentacles and the mockery of a feminoid human form extending thin arms and a fleshy scepter towards the heart of sorrow in an eldritch ritual. As the Blood Queen advances her dark machinations, you feel a strange calm and are compelled to ascend the stairs slowly. As you rise, Irina's voice penetrates your psyche once more. You rise to take your place in my cosmic plan. Our cosmic plan. Although I am prime, I am the first of five, and the five of you will be our heralds. You were not able to stop this night of blood. You brought it into fruition. Your transformation is nearly complete, and you cannot change your fate. You now realize that she is right about your transformations. Although you are still yourselves, your bodies have almost finished fully transforming into their corrupted states. Victoria leaves a slimy trail of bloody mucus behind her. Skittering parasites fall from Shepard's clothing as he walks. Kana nearly becomes invisible as she starts to consume all light around her. An eerie fire blazes from within Sarnax's pores as he radiates an oppressive heat. Clayton seems to shimmer with every possible color and even more. Despite your culminating metamorphosis, you manage to continue onward. And when you are reborn in our image, you will accept your roles as our heralds. Heralds of the true prime forces of the universe. Heralds of the elder evils. Heralds of the five. The Blood Queen. Eater of worlds. Him who watches from beyond the stars. The violet flame. The hunger below. You will be the heralds of doom. You all complete your ascent up the stairs to the top of the tower, joining the Blood Queen as she manipulates the rapid beating of the crystal heart before you. As its speed continues to increase, it strains and groans, pumping more and more might into the corruption of the Shadowfell. Strahdanya was right. Its power is its weakness. As you all arrive on her platform, she shifts her incomprehensible form to face you, the veiled head towering above you as her bloated tentacles writhe beneath her fleshy gown. After all I have told you, after all I have shown you, your mortal minds must be close to broken. But even you now must realize the futility of your will and the inevitability of mine. So I will grant you the agency to accept your destiny. Now bow before your queen. For just a brief moment, you no longer feel compelled. Despite the overwhelming corruption that has afflicted your bodies, the unspeakable eldritch horror looms so close and expectantly, and the labored crystal heart beating rapidly beside you. Thump, 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 thump. You feel like you have the time to do just one thing with your newfound control. Kana, what do you do?
I will look up at the Blood Queen, and I will falsely attempt to kneel. And then I will look up at her and I will say, no matter how the wind howls, the mountain will not bow to it! And I will take out Strahdanya's dagger
And I will get my entire sword, I'll get my entire weight behind it, and I will lunge it into the crystal with all my force and might.
In one swift motion, you drive Strahdania's blade deep into the heart of sorrow. And while it was your only hope, you are still surprised when it actually pierces the hardened crystal skin and plunges deep into the ruby. Then, for just a moment, the tower falls silent. You hear the mournful call of an owl that almost sounds like a tolling funeral dirge. Noise returns all around you, and when the raven crossguard meets the strained exterior of the heart, the blade shatters. Fragments of the sword shoot out in every direction, tearing the crystal heart apart from within and filling it with wisping streaks of deep silver power, the power of Strahd, the power of death. The heart of sorrow palpitates chaotically, struggling to beat it all as the bright glow of the ruby dims, as the streaking silver fills its eldritch core. The Blood Queen lets out a guttural, gibbering shriek from beneath her fleshy veil, and immediately hundreds of writhing tendrils shoot towards you from all directions, her slimy worm-like flesh emerging from the stone of the tower. But then, from the broken hilt of the sword bursts a massive eruption of spectral humanoid forms, twisting, grasping hands and wailing faces with sunken eyes, filled with a grim desire for vengeance. The silver spirits immediately swarm the Blood Queen, and another sickening, burbling screech echoes around you as she is nearly consumed. The tentacles change course and rocket towards the lost souls of Barovia as they take their final revenge. The Blood Queen is now distracted, and the heart is clearly vulnerable, but you have no idea how long this opening will last. The rest of you have just a moment to act. Sarnax, what do you do?
I'll look at everything that's happening, and I will say, Kana, well done, and I will ignite my lantern, and I will hold it up, and I will look at you, Shepherd, and I will say, Shepherd, I will guide your weapons, strike true, and I will cast Guiding Bolt to ignite it in holy flame to help Shepherd's
Does it do damage?
It does.
It will do max damage, so you tell me what the damage is.
Oh, does it hit? Or do I need to roll?
It auto hits and it will do max damage.
Okay, I'm shaking. Okay.
Oh shit, I gotta do math.
I cast Guiding Bolt. Where did my other I lost my other D6. Okay, it's fine.
Does max damage.
Oh, it does max
Max
damage. 4 times 6 is 24. 24 points of radiant damage, and if it works, the entire thing is glowing in divine red and gold light, and the next person has advantage on the...
You watch as the heart struggling to beat as the Blood Queen is being forcefully attacked by the lost souls trapped inside Strahdania's sword as they tear at her and rend at her throbbing tentacles and flesh. She is not watching you as the glow reverberates around the heart. Shepherd, what do you do?
Having been jarred by and spurned to action by Sarnax, without thinking, I quickly grab Redemption, and with a sweet flourish and a spin of the revolver, I grip it and I say, "Beat it in hellfire!" And bang, 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 fan the hammer, and I do 8d8, 64 points of damage.
You fan the hammer as blast after blast after blast, shards of the heart flying this way and that, almost as if by divine providence, all of them miss you. None of them seek into your flesh as these razor-sharp shards fly down and clatter to the floor of the tower beneath you. Victoria, what do you do?
Yes.
I will look at the heart and look beneath it and raise my hands up, and burial dirt and soil will erupt from under the heart and just blast it through with forceful damage.
You watch as the grasping hands of the dead extend themselves almost ethereally up, 100 feet up through the air as they slash and tear at the heart, doing max damage.
96.
Oh, thank you. Clayton, what do you do?
8 level.
My whole life led to this, and you may have cursed me forever, but you will not curse my family! And then I will raise my 2 fingers up. It will crackle with magenta and blue arcane light. I will hold it to my forehead. DeCrusto! And I will cast Disintegrate at a 9th level.
Oh my god!
Baby, let's go!
Dealing 154 damage.
I did 24 damage.
Special beam cannon!
The burst of magenta arcane magic leaves your fingers and crashes into the Eldritch Ruby. Now on the cusp of destruction with the efforts of your expedition, your companions, your friends, the heart of sorrow palpitates violently in its agonizing struggle as it is filled with arcane power until its bloody glow is entirely drowned out by the pinks, purples, and teals of the destructive spells. The crystal heart slows its pulsing until it gives off one final awful beat. Thump, thump. And then it disintegrates into a fine red dust. As the powdered remnants of the heart drift to the floor of the tower far below, you hear a foul gurgling groan that echoes through the tower. The tendrils of the Blood Queen have just finished dispatching the vengeful spirits, but now they writhe about chaotically and indiscriminately as the physical manifestation of the Blood Queen begins to bloat and swell. Her slimy, growth-covered flesh bulges and contracts rapidly, as if struggling to maintain its form. In the throes of her imminent destruction, her head flings back and her fleshy veil flies off with a sickening tear. Before you is the true face of the Blood Queen. It is not the face of a woman, queen, or otherwise. You see bloated, oozing flesh that looks like a terrible amalgamation of maggot and rotting fish. A circular mouth like a leech filled with numerous rows of razor-sharp teeth and 3 massive, bulging, pure red eyes in a vertical line. As the aberration continues to lose control over its physical form, becoming more and more amorphous by the second, you hear her final words with Irina's voice in your mind. You only buy time. I am Ravenloft. I am Barovia. I am first of 5. We are the true prime ones. Our whispers spread through all the realms. Our servants are more numerous than the stars. We watch from beyond. Our work continues. Ours will be done. The whispers in your head finally fade as the flesh of the Elder Evil's material manifestation then loses its form entirely as it blows up to look like nothing more than a colossal bloody boil before rupturing with a hideous pop. The viscous bloody deluge crashes to the floor with a loud splash, along with the tendrils and tentacles now withered and detaching from the walls around you. It all settles at the bottom of the tower in a putrid heaping mass, and a calm finally returns. Your bodies and souls no longer corrupted. The avatar of the Blood Queen has been destroyed.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Is it dead?
Is it over?
Yes.
But how can it be? I mean, after all that, how can it just be over?
The heart. It was the seat of her power. The heart is destroyed.
I'm gonna collapse to my knees. Strahdanya's sword, hilts, whatever's left of it.
The hilt is all that remains.
Clattering. I'm just gonna start weeping.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit down next
with
to
my
you
hair
and just
hanging.
kind of put my back up against the wall of the tower. Oh my god!
My skin. I am me. I am me.
As you all look around you, you see that though the Blood Queen is gone, the blood moon still hangs high in the sky, the mist still creeping out, extending deep into the Shadowfell on all sides. But the veins and the red mist seem to have stopped its invasion, though it remains in the Shadowfell.
Oh,
You stopped it.
how the fuck do we get home?
Clayton, I want you to roll an intelligence saving check, or an intelligence check.
What the fuck do we do now?
21.
You feel that stopper on your magic you felt as the Blood Queen overtook Castle Ravenloft, truly making it of her. And you feel that your use of magic has returned, and even more so, with Strahdanya now dead and the Blood Queen quelled, you have full use of your abilities.
By Garrix. Garrix, be praised, Fire Lord. We owe this all to you. Thank you. Praise Garrix, praise the Morning Lord, praise fate.
Fucking praise them all. Oh.
I can't believe it.
You've broken the cycle. You will all get grand bonuses for this. Thank you.
Our lives are enough.
I'm sorry for your loss, Victoria. She rests now.
After how much time? She can finally rest.
All of Barovia can finally rest. You have all done tremendously. We have all relied on each other, and every step of the way, none of us have let the others down. We all did what must be done.
Oh my God. We gotta find out if Irina and the kids are alright, if Tommy's okay. We gotta find out if anybody's still alive. If there's any chance of getting anybody the fuck out of here, we gotta do it. We gotta figure out how the fuck we're gonna get out of here.
Misha and Sergei, we have to find them.
You do. In the village of Barovia. They're all transformed.
No, fuck.
Perhaps that's stopped. Perhaps they've collapsed into a mass of flesh like this.
Oh, God damn it.
We gotta go.
I want to look up at the blood moon and see if I can sense any malevolence.
From the moon, no.
Let us make our way down the stairs, back into Ravenloft, and find our way out of here. Yes, I am tired. Let us go with haste, but... Let me take your shoulder, Shepard.
Oh, yeah, I got you. All right, here we go. We're basically, even though he's leaning on me, I'm still like hobbling, and I'm doing my best to hold him up, and we're both hobbling at half speed the best we can, and I'm going to start leading us back down.
As you finally begin to breathe a sigh of relief and begin to recover from your terrible, cursed night, you all hear a sound that's incredibly faint, but all the same fills you with immeasurable dread. Thump. Thump. Thump.
No, it can't be.
Thump.
There's no fucking way.
No.
Thump.
We killed it.
No.
Thump.
Kinda killed it.
It lives?
Do we
Thump.
I destroyed it!
Thump. You continue to hear the faint heartbeat, slow and steady as it pulses from the very stone you stand on, which then begins to form the soft glow of red veins deep within. You look up. The very top of the crumbled tower, 5 tiny tendrils of energy snake out from the walls, merging at the center into an orb of crimson power. And within that glow, you see a tiny ruby beginning to form. Thump. 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 Thump.
What is this?
Sarnax, I need you to make a religion check.
There's no stopping it.
Holding he's doing this, holding the professor up though, I've got one of my pistols out, and I'm like aiming at it.
Can I use a twist on this?
Yes.
Absolutely. I'm gonna stand protectively in front of
Cocked. Another 5. One more twist.
Yes, please.
Yes.
Twist it into the 9 hells.
Oh my goodness, 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 oh my goodness.
I hate these fucking nails. Religion.
Last night.
It was 18, so 26.
Sarnax, you look around. The steady thump, thump, thump of the newly forming crystal, shaking in your head, pulsing, almost in time with your own blood as you feel as if your own heartbeat begins to slow down. You're at the door as this happened, and you look out over the precipice, down over Barovia. The veins, which had stopped, the mist, which had stopped its progression, have begun to snake out again, though more slowly than before, as the mist spills out into the Shadowfell. Though the flesh does not return to the walls of Ravenloft, it is very clear that the taint of the Blood Queen still remains. Sergei's words echoing in the back of your mind.
I know what I have to do now.
What do you mean?
She is not defeated until Ravenloft is destroyed. As long as Ravenloft still stands, the Blood Queen will be in Barovia. She will continue her dark machinations until all is consumed.
Well, then we'll figure out a way to take the castle down. I don't give a fuck if we have to do it
Shepard.
stone by fucking stone.
Shepard. I already know how.
What do you mean?
I have said several times. I have seen things in the fire. Visions from Garrix. I was perplexed, confused, until this moment. It was this moment I have seen in the fire since the moment I came to this land. Professor, do you have enough power to get everyone out of here?
I've been saving it for this, yes. The castle is her seat of power.
Yes. I realized something after I gave so much of myself to destroy the heart. It did not work, because I only gave most of myself, not all of it.
Sarkis, no.
I said we would all leave here together. All of us.
You promised me.
I promised all of you that you four would return home. I never made any promise about me. The only promise that I made was that I would end this terrible curse.
No, Sarnax, no, I won't stand for it. That is not acceptable. There's no way in hell I'm leaving you here. There's no fucking way.
Shepard.
Not after everything we've been through.
Shepard, I told you once, weeks ago, that Garrix chose you as the shepherd. It is up to you to be that shepherd.
That isn't fair, Sarnax.
Bring them home, all who wish to leave. But just as you must fulfill your destiny as the shepherd,
that isn't fair.
You must let me fulfill mine. Let me be the Inferno.
Thump. Thump.
Yes, Sarnax. This is your divine purpose.
It is.
This is why you're here.
It is. I saw it in the flame. My friends, I must say, when I first came into this land, I had thought all warm-blooded creatures anything but cold, no fire burning within. I am happy to say, friends, that you have proven me wrong. You all have a brilliant flame burning deep within you. And so I just make one final plea for your friend Sarnax. Hold your fire. Keep it burning bright. Don't let it go out. Spark by irreplaceable spark. Do not let the heroes in your soul die. Please. The life you all desire can be won. You have proven it, time and time again. And I know you will achieve it. I'll step forward to Victoria, and I will reach into my cloak here, and I will pull out a wrapped parcel. And you'll see a stamp on it that says, "Is no fun, is no Blinsky."
Oh.
And I will hand it to you. Victoria, I perhaps have been the most distrustful of you, and certainly the most cruel. Please forgive me. There is indeed a war between the darkness and the light, but it is not within your soul. You chose your side long ago, as have we all. It has been an honor to stand beside you in this battle for the light.
Oh, Mr. Sarnax, I will miss you so much. I know we were at odds for most of this journey in this dark land, but I've learned from you that faith can carry you through anything. And I will take my faith with me. I can't thank you enough for your sacrifice.
In the faith of a good, just goddess.
Yes.
That warms me deeply.
And I will just wrap you up.
I will wrap my arm, and you would have noticed me kind of awkwardly pat, and this time I just give a warm, full hug before turning to Kana, producing another parcel, and I hand it. Kana, you and I have not always seen eye to eye. Our values and what we hold most sacred, almost antithetical. Water and air, fire and earth. But we must all remember that nature cannot flourish without all four elements acting in harmony. It has been a pleasure to enjoy that harmony with you.
What is this? And I will open the parcel.
Do not open it yet.
Oh.
Wait. It is my final gift to you. I hope you enjoy it.
Sarnax,
Kana.
you've always called me a great warrior.
You are.
But the greatest honor of all was fighting shoulder to shoulder with you.
That means so much to me, Kana.
You will always be the yin to my yang.
I am happy to do so. And if you remember the first we met, I called you warrior. You have proven that that is what you are through and through.
Thank you. You honor me greatly, Sarnax. And the Edelwood, Sir Sarnax.
Yes.
I will tell great stories, far and wide, of you, and Inari, and through all of Avantris. I will carry your story on. And I will pay respect to you.
And as long as my story is told, I will be alive. Thank you, Kana.
Thank you.
I will then turn to Clayton and reach out and pull a package. A parcel, so to speak. Professor Azran. Clayton, I know I have never stopped questioning you, questioning your leadership, every step of the way. Much to your frustration, I have no doubt. But now I know it is your leadership that has brought us here. And I fully believe now that we would have never achieved this victory without your leadership. I pray for you, Professor Azran. I pray for your family. I pray for your line. I pray that your fate does not end in blood and bile. Please, do whatever you can to change that fate. I know you can.
Sarnax. Fate has led us here. I can see that now. I wouldn't be a diviner if I didn't. But know that my leadership pales in comparison to your light. If it were not for you, your prayers, your encouragement, your God, you, my light would have gone out long ago. But it didn't. You lit our path. And our path led us here. I will do this, what you request. I will stop at nothing. I promise. Your life will not be in vain. Just like fate has led you here, my fate will end my curse. I can feel it. I can see it. Take care.
You do the same.
And I'll put my arm on your shoulder.
Professor, if there's one person I can trust to stop at nothing, it's you. I'll then turn to Shepard. I'll reach out and grab a package, and then a second, and hand them to both of you.
Does one of them or both of them say, isn't it fun as this?
Both of them do.
Fucking hell, Sarnax, not fucking Blinsky. Come on, man, I told you not to spend your money on this junk.
It's custom made for you.
Oh, God. Well, thanks, I guess, man. All right.
They are now collector's items given the situation.
Fair enough.
Ha ha ha. An attempted levity. Given the situation. Shepard. In the garden where I hatched, we were never told who spawned us, who laid us. We were never told who was from the same clutch. Familial concepts such as brotherhood were strange and alien to me. And I am ashamed to admit, when we first met, when we first came here, I saw you as a tool, a weapon to manipulate, a weapon to serve Garrix. I knew I could kindle you into a blazing weapon of the Fire Lord. And I did. You became a weapon more powerful than I ever could have imagined. But what I did not expect is that you would become a friend, a brother. Thank you for teaching me the power of brotherhood, and for allowing me to experience family, just for a while in my life. My only regret in this moment is that we did not have more time together, but we do not get to choose how much time we have. But I know you will use yours to carry the flame and live a good life. Garrix has seen the fire and the heroism in your soul. More importantly, so have I. You are the one who shepherds the lost through the forest of darkness. For you are truly the garden's keeper and the savior of doomed children. And to lead your flock, you will need a lantern to light their way. So please, take this.
I can't.
You must, Shepard. Please, it's my final gift.
You will always be my best friend. And I love you because you are my brother.
You are my brother.
Someday we'll meet again.
We will. We will meet again in the blazing light of Garrix.
In the light of Garrix.
And I do not need that lantern any longer. There's one thing that I've learned of all that I've learned here, friends. I used to think that that lantern was the vessel of the Fire Lord's power. It is not. I am. And so, I want you all to get to safety. My dear brother, you go be the shepherd, and I will be the inferno.
I won't let you down. I won't ever let you down.
I know you won't. That is why Garrix chose you. That is why I chose you. Professor. Farewell, my friends. Farewell, my brother.
I will spin my hands around, and the ground all around us will begin to emanate with a magenta glowing light as runes appear. Goodbye, Somax.
Goodbye.
Autumn! Then I will cast teleport on everyone but Sarnax to the ruins of Old Bonebringer.
I'll look around. Now finally alone, I break my facade of confidence, and I weep. Tears are streaming down my face, the strength that I've had for my friends. Now, no longer needed. As I look around, I'll touch my hand to the stone of the tower. I'll look up to the sky and look to my other hand, and I will call out, Garrix, Fire Lord, your light has guided me every step of the way in this land of darkness. Your flame has overcome every hardship, burned every evil. I call on you one last time to finally bring the renewal to this cursed land. The renewal that only utter destruction can bring. Before, I was not strong enough to destroy and purge this evil, because I only gave most of myself. But now I offer everything to you. I give my praise, my body, my soul, my life. And with this final prayer, I ask you, one last time, Fire Lord, grant me the power to destroy. O Lord of dragons, fire, fly down and hear my cry. The elder evils slaughter, the helpless twist and die. These halls of stone entomb us, a curse of olden side. Keep not thy power from us. Purge her bloody pride. And with that, I use auto success level 20 divine intervention and burn Ravenloft to the ground.
You finish reciting your final prayer and grip the holy symbol of your god, calling upon his divine intervention. Immediately, you feel warmth all around you, and from deep within, your fire prince, an avatar of Garrix himself, radiates with brilliant reds and golds as it begins to circle around you, slowly at first, but with increasing speed. Soon losing its draconic form and transforming into a swirling vortex of flame. As you stand within, your own body begins to glow, and there's an overwhelming sense of fire's chaotic and terrible destructive power, but undercut with the peaceful certainty of the renewal and regrowth to follow. It's in this moment you feel his presence. Even in this bleak, cursed land, the Fire Lord is here with you. He always has been. You've arrived at the end of your burning crusade, your sacred charge soon complete, and Garrix is welcoming you home. You lift your arms towards the sky and look up as the flame that spins around you begins to consume your robes and flesh. The blood moon, the crumbling stone of the tower, the pulsing curse within, all of it seems so insignificant now. Such corruption, such evil, no matter how elder, is powerless in the blazing light of the Fire Lord. You feel an eruption inside of you as you make your final sacrifice. You give your praise, your body, your soul, and your life to the fire. One last time, Garrix grants you the power to destroy, and you become the Inferno. The rest of you hear a cacophonous roar and the crumbling of stone as a colossal dragon of gold and red flame erupts from Castle Ravenloft, bursting its ancient walls and lofty towers. The conflagration spreads as the entire structure crashes in on itself, and the stone melts in the impossible heat of dragon's fire. The flame fans out, uncontrolled and chaotic, as the wildfire consumes the creeping bloody veins and slithering red mist until every last remnant of the Blood Queen's corruption is purged by holy fire. Just as quickly as it emerged, the draconic blaze shrinks back down to embers, as plumes of smoke billow from the smoldering ruins of Castle Ravenloft. The crimson of the moon overhead fades to that familiar haunting white. Gone is the mist that has shrouded and entombed this land for so many centuries, and the landscape beyond is dark, but with color. Barovia has returned to Avantris. The curse of Strahdanya has broken. Storm clouds form overhead, and you feel a gust of cool wind blow around you. As the glow of the castle's dying embers fade, a soft breeze whips through the lantern that you hold, Shepherd. And with a final flicker, the flame within extinguishes. A clap of thunder booms overhead and the skies open. It begins to rain. You all now stand on the hill leading up towards the ruined form of Old Bone Grinder. Where you begin is where you have ended. As you stare up, once had been Castle Ravenloft is nothing more.
It's done.
A true legend.
He fulfilled his purpose. That's why he came to Barovia. That's why fate led him to my expedition. Let us not be sad. Let's be happy. For he is with Garrett now. And there's nowhere else he would rather be. I will collapse to the ground. And I will open my case. And I will pull out just some simple camping material. Chairs. Little foldable chairs. Put them around so that we can all sit together. Please, just sit. Shepard, are you alright?
We went out.
I know. Because, like he said, that was the fire. Not that land. It was him. He is gone now.
I'm gonna go in my pack and get a small candle and put it in the lantern and use my thaumaturgy to light it and just set it on the ground next to me.
You would appreciate that.
We're gonna need it.
I want to look around to see if I see any sign of knowing that towards Bone Grinder, Clayton thinking that it's far enough away from the castle where hopefully it wasn't corrupted, but close enough where we could hopefully find some survivors, Sergei, Escher, anything.
You see no one. The roads are quiet. All you hear are the sounds of the rain. Most of you still clutching the Blinsky toys, wrapped up in their packages that Sarnax had given you.
I don't know what comes next, and I still don't know how the hell we're gonna get out of here, but we gotta find as many people as we can. We gotta bring them home if they want to go. And I know that if I hold this lantern high enough, people are gonna see it and they'll come to find us, and we can carry them out of here.
Raise your lantern, Shepard. I will rest. And I will pull out the parcel that Sarnax gave me. I think he would want us to open these.
You're right. Just a nice touch.
I will pull out my parcel and I will open it. I also said something else. And inside is a fluffy werewolf doll. It has black fur and one eye. There is a drawstring in its back that causes it to howl when pulled. Oh, it's nice stuff. I can open its mouth and look down inside, and I find several stuffed cloth body parts. Oh, that's nice. It's a human leg. Thank you, Sarnax. I found my werewolf.
Finally.
Finally.
Mission complete.
Success, I would say.
Yes, yes.
Let's see what I got.
A Medusa planter. It's a stone planter shaped like the head of a woman with serpent eyes. Has dirt and seeds that, when planted and watered, grow creeping vines that look like wriggling snakes, making the planter look like a Medusa. After all has burned, something must grow.
Swamp Beast coin bank. This coin bank is shaped like a swamp seed with a still stagnant water. There is a small rowboat with a spot to place a coin. Sorry. God, I'm disgusting. I apologize. I'm just getting snot all over everything. I apologize. When you do, a lid opens, and a shambling bog beast. I'm laughing and crying at the same time. Rises up to drag the coin into the bank before sinking back below. Oh, this is too kind. He knows me too well. I love it, and I will cherish it forever.
You got me a dragon kid. Of course you got me a fucking dragon kid.
Yes.
It's got the body of a dragon with interchangeable heads, wings, and tails, allowing me to build 5 different undead dragons. Silver, red, black, bronze, and green. You can mix and match to my heart's content. But whichever head I choose changes the glow that shoots from the dragon's mouth to correspond to their breath type. I almost feel bad about ragging on him for spending his money on this crap. God.
It's like a model kit.
Yeah. I will never, ever, ever let anything happen to him. And there's another box here. It's a music box. And I start to wind it up. The clockwork music box features an elaborate scene when wound up and played. And while it's a tune that I've heard Sarnax hum before, it shows a single black seed being planted, followed by a black dead tree with a wailing face, followed by more and more until the withered forest rises from the box, sinking in to start again. After I finish winding it up, I let it go. How the hell did he get Blinsky to make this?
It's incredible.
It's like beautiful sculpture.
You certainly won't forget him now, Shepard.
None of us will.
And then I will gently close the lid. Unbelievable.
I will cherish this. I hope the rest of you do the same.
I'll take out one of my few coins that I have, and I will playfully slide it on the box. And I will watch as the boat comes out, collects it. Happens in my hand. I'll just break down crying all over again. Just heap a mess.
Are you ready? Well done, Blinsky. Well done.
As a shared quiet falls over the 4 of you, the sound of falling rain acting as Sarnax's funeral dirge, you hear an unearthly whinny as your attention is drawn to the sound from around a bend in the winding moorland road. You see the glow of torches as a crowd of dozens appear from behind a tall, wet rock formation. At the lead of this group is Escher, mounted upon Bucephalus. The fiendish steed's fiery mane whips in the storm, but it does not harm the vampire that grips the reins, nor does it harm the smaller one at the rear of the nightmare. You can see the tiny arms of little Ravanovia wrapped tightly around Escher's waist as she rides behind him, miraculously unharmed. Walking in the middle of the crowd, shouldering 2 injured villagers to help them on their way, is Sergei von Zarovich, the new Count of Barovia. You watch the crowd approach as the rain lets up. They look tired, hungry, and shaken, but they are alive.
Hey, we're over here!
Escher succeeded, and his smug grin of satisfaction proves it as he rides up to the 4 of you atop his new steed.
Oh, Escher. You've done it.
Well, as you can see, I have rescued most of the people inside the castle, and Sergei. I rescued him as well. He did not rescue me, as you well know. But Sergei looks around, his eyes falling from one to the other. It looks like not all of us made it out of Ravenloft.
His soul is now with Garrick's.
It was his sacrifice.
His head whips quickly up towards Ravenloft, and you see the look on his face. I knew what was to come. I believed he had the strength to do it. Morning Lord bless your soul, Sarmix. You will be with us all, always, a savior of Barovia. I will return to speak to you soon. This group will not make it the rest of the way to Vallaki tonight. We will rest here with you, if you will allow it.
Yes.
Let me help them to set up camp.
Yes, let's set up a camp
And we
right
will
here.
rejoin before the evening's over.
We will help you.
And as Sergei begins to usher the villagers of Barovia, Vallaki, and Kresk, all that were trapped inside of the castle that had been rescued from it, as he begins to usher them towards the hill to set up camp, they begin to move towards you, all of them shaking your hands and thanking you. The heroes of Barovia, the heroes of Avantris.
Shepard, help me start a fire. We should set up camp. Lucas, please set up a tent. Several. And then you'll see an invisible Lucas come out from my
Excuse me. I just wanted to let you know something, like kind of would also have been my mom, but wasn't. I got a dad. He's really nice too.
And she looks up at the back of Escher's head. Oh, darling, hush yourself. We're not supposed to tell people that. We're the only 2 vampires left in Barovia. You don't want people to know our secret. And he flashes his fangs before her. Oh, you're so right. I don't let them know this truth. Good girl. You look tired. Crawl to me. And you watch as she skitters and crawls over his back and nestles up against his chest. Begins to rub her ringleted curls. Sleep now, little one. You've had a long day. I will hold you aloft on Bucephalus. You're mine now, and I love you. And he places a gentle kiss on her forehead.
Do you know what that makes you, Ravenovia?
One of her eyes pops open. She looks up at him.
The deed
Can
you
I
did today.
answer him?
You may speak to him with teeth exposed. He knows what you are, my sweet Ravenovia.
No. No, I don't know. What does that make me?
It doesn't make you a vampire. What you did today makes you a hero.
She looks up at Escher as a smile lights his face. Yes, my sweet. You are a hero this day.
You too. Escher.
Oh, well, I've always been a hero. Sleep now, my sweet thing. And he starts to, once again, play with her ringleted curls. You have a lot of work before you, before all of you. Yes. This land is no longer held aloft in whatever plane we had found ourselves trapped. And though I know I can take care of myself, he looks down at the already sleeping form of Ravenovia in his arms. This little one is not ready for what will happen when people find out who and what we are, and word travels fast. As much as I would love to stay and help you, he looks up towards the ruined embers of the castle, and fulfill the destiny your friend our friend, saw before me. My good deeds do not end here, but I must take this little one to safety. We will ride, now, upon Bucephalus. But this will not be the last we meet. I will see you again, that I promise. For one, I need a castle. You see, I no longer have a home. I lived in that castle that Sarnax destroyed, so I am due and owed one, and now I have a small child that I must care for, so I will come to claim what is owed me. Professor?
You can find me at 77 Ambrosia Street, the City of Bree.
Will. He reaches his free hand down, he shakes yours. To futures, both of them.
Yes.
He reaches down to Victoria. You are beautiful, and you are kind. You are not what they all say you are, for I know what wicked truly feels like, and I have never seen wicked on your face. As he brings your hand to his lips, and he grazes a kiss across your knuckles.
Thank you, Chip. Take care of her.
Always. With my life. Connor.
Yes.
You are strong. I have no doubt you will keep these hooligans in tow. With Sarnax gone, they will lean on you for your strength. I see that though when we first met, you were innocent, your innocence has been overrun by your strength of will. I fear not for you, above all. Dame Kana Soyokaze, as he places your knuckles against his lips and slowly kisses them.
I give him a deep bow.
Shepard. Though I can never be for you what Sarnax was, and I would never claim to, and though you distrust and dislike who and what I am, for always, from this day, until your end or mine, you will have a friend in me.
I'm glad you took care of yourself. Don't stop.
He reaches his hand down and he shakes yours. You feel as his fingers linger just right on the area where your vein throbs, your heart pulsing. He shudders a little. Well, I must away, you see. It is time. He leans down, he plants a small kiss on Ravanovia's forehead. We bid you adieu. We will see you again. And just as quickly, Bucephalus takes flight. And on fiery hooves, you watch as Ravanovia and Escher fly out of Barovia and into the misty lands of Strigga beyond.
I will, and Sergei's setting up all the... He's helping all the people that were saved.
Sergei is, yes.
I'll sit down by the fire that we... What now, Azran Expedition?
First a rest.
Yes.
Maybe some tea, Professor.
Yes. Lucas? Some tea, please. Sorry about your physical form. I'll get you back into shape.
Fuck it, I need bourbon.
Bourbon, too, and any other liquor we have.
How's Arabelle doing?
How is Arabelle doing?
She's probably in your case.
Arabelle? I'll yell down in my case.
I don't know, that sounded like someone was calling my name. I was not eavesdropping at the door, but it did kind of sound like someone was calling my name. Thump, thump. I'm not coming up the stairs, though.
Unless you say it's okay. Thump, thump. You can
Wait.
clearly hear. I'm not coming up the stairs.
Wait.
Thump,
Oh, you better
thump.
not be coming up the stairs.
I'm not coming up the stairs.
was
I
very
totally
upset.
promise. You can hear that her voice is clearly much closer, but
Don't
she
you
does
dare.
stop at the very. I'm totally not coming up the stairs. Can't you hear my voice is so far away?
Very far away. You better be in your room. I need you to collect the things that I gave you.
I will grab them right now before I come. But you hear the pattering of feet and the slamming of the door. And a few moments later, the door creeps open. I have them. I'm much closer now. Can you hear me? I'm not in my room anymore.
Yes.
May I come up the stairs now?
Yes,
I have not been up
please
them
join
yet.
us. Yes.
Well,
yes.
these stairs are so new. I've never seen them before.
For the love of gods, don't bring Sir Klutz, but yes, please come.
No, he totally fell over and is like really dead. His armor's just lying in the library. He's reading a book.
I'm gonna
It's
shut
so
the door
sad.
behind her, just to make sure that no one else comes.
But I really like him.
I will.
She prances up and out of the case as she sits down at your feet in the grass. Her dress is a somber one. It's a dark blue, near black. Her hair is tied up away from her face, and you can tell by the puffiness of her cheeks and the redness of her eyes that she has been weeping.
You know.
I don't know what you're talking about. What I do know is that I'm like super powerful and I was so expecting to like save your lives and you didn't need it though. You only needed a little bit of help. That was really cool and I'm so proud of you.
So you did help us.
Oh yeah, like totally. Because the thing is, like, Victoria's not great at a lot of things, so like that was sad.
You're right, I'm not.
And you watch as she sniffles and she chokes back a sob. And I knew that so night that we get to the end because of what was to come, so I made sure that he could.
Well, I'm glad you did the opposite of what I told you to do.
Are you proud of me though? Because I knew it was coming and I didn't tell anyone. He told me to keep it a secret. And I did my first secret ever that I kept.
Thank you.
I'm very proud of you.
Grateful.
Yes.
I needed your help.
It takes a great deal of strength. You have grown so much, Martha.
I know, I'm like exactly 1 inch taller than I was when you first met me. It's really cool. I was marking it on the wall in ketchup. That's something I made out of tomatoes. And I call it ketchup because every time I made it, Sir Klutz was never there, so I'd say, ketchup and eat some of this.
Well done. The things that I had you
He can't eat it anymore, though he's dead.
Well, he's been dead.
Oh, no, I know. That's why I'm not sad about it.
May I have the things that I left in your room?
May I have a toffee? I'm really sad.
Toffee! Oh, y'all know the kids.
Lucas produces a toffee.
I won't want to.
Toffee! 10, 20, I don't care.
Lucas produces a large silver platter filled with toffee.
I'll put it in the center, or not on the floor.
Okay, we'll eat this and here you go. And she hands you what you asked for. I kept them safe, and you know what? You can totally tell if I was lying, but I'm saying right now, I did not read them. So.
I appreciate that. I trust you. And with that, I will
You
throw...
totally couldn't tell if I was lying.
I'll throw the 2 letters that I handed her into the fire.
Oh.
Well, why would you get rid of them? Why would you ruin them? You wrote them.
I don't need them anymore. Because you kept us alive. Sonax kept us alive.
Sir.
So.
You all kept yourself alive. I watched all of it. I could see it.
And then this. And I'm holding a pouch. I'll take this home. And I'll put it in my jacket pocket. I don't know what is to come of my family, but Sonax's final wish for me was to stop at nothing to learn of and, God's willing, break the curse on my family. I can convene with every archaeologist with Avantris, and I can study this gem, and I'll pat the pouch in my jacket pocket.
You still have it.
I do. I do.
It is at this moment that Sergei, having tucked everyone in for the night, set them up with their tents, the villagers, having said their thanks, are exhausted and overwhelmed as they all begin to lay down for the evening. Quiet descends around you as their fires rage to keep them warm as they are being tended, but the villagers themselves retreat into their small tents and find peace for the very first time in centuries. As Sergei makes his way towards you, I cannot begin to thank you enough for everything you have done for this land, for me. You have given everything that you had. And you have given me, and he glances towards the villagers, and all of Barovia, our lives back, our futures, our family lines. And above all else, you have given us hope. And there is nothing that I can ever do to repay you. But know that as long as I stand, as long as my family line stands, as long as Barovia belongs to the Vanzorovich line, you are welcome, you are honored, and you are one of us. Always. In the morning, I will head back to the Abbey. And I have every intention of proposing to that woman I love. And if she will have me, our line will be strong. For gods know she is far stronger than I am.
No doubt.
And I hope that whatever is to come, that this will not be the end for all of us. What will you do? Where will you go? And when will you come back?
Are we invite to the wedding? If she says yes.
When she says yes, Miss Countess.
Well, let's not get too sure, but you would have an honored place for our wedding.
Connor, what will you do?
I will see how my master is doing at the Abbey. And thank you, Irina, for everything that you've done to restore him to full sanity, health, mind, body, and soul. I have many questions for him. Many years I have wandered these lands for Ronan, thinking I had lost my master forever. But I'm reunited with him now. And if you will forgive me, I will take him home to Inari, to the village of Usagi. I will prove to Lady Oshi and all those who have wronged me that he lives. But I will make peace with that woman and that village. I understand my place may not always be with my people, but my heart will always remain there.
He reaches out and he embraces you in a firm hug. You can feel the warmth of the morning sun still radiating from his skin as he slowly pats your hair and holds you, allowing you to cry into him as you weep. He lets the embrace go and he turns to the rest of you. And you, where will you go? Where can I find you?
If it's all right with you, I'm not quite ready to leave this land.
You see a smile ignite on his face.
I want to feel near to him for just a little bit longer. And I'd like to find my father. If the Raven Queen wills it, I will search for him.
And I will reach into my pocket where I had kind of discarded my prayer beads of Ilmeter. I'll take them out and put them around my neck. And where it once was clasped hands, you could see black feathered wings now reaching around the hands and kind of squeezing that.
He nods at you as he glances down at your prayer beads. We would love to have you stay. We will take the utmost care, and I know that Irina would find great peace in having you with us.
Thank you.
David, Victoria, if I may. I'll pull away from Sergei gently and I'll pull out the hilt of Strahdania's sword. I will kneel on the ground and present it to you in a full bow of respect. You should have this always.
I'll kneel down, embrace you.
You're the most honorable woman I've ever met. I know only good things are ahead for you. Thank you so much.
Even if you stay, Victoria, I'll make sure you're taken care of. Here in Brig or anywhere else you want to be. I'll make sure you're all taken care of.
Thank you. I'll remember it as well.
Shep, go ahead. Shep, where will you go?
I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna go back to the dock, find him. And God's willing, if there's anybody here that doesn't want to stay and they want to start over, I'm gonna take them with me. Where I'm going, it's a good place to start over. And I feel like if I can shepherd some people back, look after them, that's what Sarnax would have wanted me to do. I don't need anything fancy. I just gotta make sure that Doc's okay and as many people as we can here in Barovia are safe. And for every single person that ever passes through Rattlesnake ever again, we're gonna hear about Sarnax of the Edelwood. Shit. Hell, I'm not gonna live forever. I'll look after that town as long as I can. Somebody else will have to do it. I don't think there's gonna be much travel in my future.
Well, whoever does want to come home with us, they are more than welcome.
Open arms.
I think we should spend several days recovering, resting. I'm still so tired. I have many things in my future, but what I want to do, I want to see my family. And I want my family to meet you. And I'll get Arabelle and kind of put my hand on her head.
And she snuggles into your leg. She's sleepy. She's been trying to hold on through all of this, but she knew it was coming as she is falling asleep on you, constantly raising her head up and smiling as if she hadn't started to sleep.
Well, Azran expedition, we should get some rest. I'm ready to go home.
You all lay your heads down for the night, and the next day you wake up to a dazzling sunrise. The light of morning has returned to Barovia, and the brilliant sun shines its pleasant warmth as it makes its journey through the sky. You make your own journey to the Abbey of St. Markovia with Sergei, Arabelle, and dozens of Barovian refugees in tow. When you arrive, Irina and the children greet you with a teary group hug filled with equal parts disbelief that you truly were victorious, and relief that you made it back alive. 4 of you at least. The abbot leads a small ceremony honoring your fallen comrade's sacrifice at the sanctified garden Sarnax created on the grounds of the abbey, a tiny sprout rising up from the seed he planted there. The displaced villagers are welcome to stay at the abbey for as long as they need, and they show you the utmost gratitude. The 4 of you spend the evening in quiet contemplation of all that you've done, all that you've lost, all that you've gained, and where to go from here. You all spend the next 10 days recovering from the harrowing weeks of horror since the moment you first set foot in Barovia. Victoria, you spend much of the beginning of your time at the Abbey in prayer, but not to Ilmater. You pray to the Raven Queen and you feel her answer. Her blessing is in your blood. For the first time in your life, the darkness and shadow within you brings you comfort and peace. On the 3rd day, Sergei tells you that you have a visitor. Theris, your father, enters the room and you're able to truly connect for the first time. You tell him your plan to stay in Barovia and he makes a proposition. It was discovered that Barovia had entered Avantris, in a valley within the borders of an entire kingdom of Shatterkai called Skethranil. An envoy from the nation had arrived in Barovia that morning and met with Sergei, the new count, and Irina, who was due to be the next countess. Theris was appointed to be the ambassador of Barovia to the Dusk Elves that ruled the surrounding land, and he asked your help in forging a peace treaty and furthering relations between the two peoples. You accept. As a half-elf, you were the perfect candidate to bridge the relations between human and elf. Kana, you finally have an uninterrupted conversation with Master Jinteki, and he tells you how he ended up in Strahdania's dungeon. Vistani had been on the search for powerful souls in Avantris to trade for one of their own who had been locked in the dungeons after attempting to steal a relic from Castle Ravenloft. After their attempted deception to bring him willingly, they drugged his tea and kidnapped him. You swear to escort him home, but you are honest with him and reveal your heart's desire. You do not wish to spend your life in Usagi. There's a wide world out there with many dangers, and there are people all over Avantris who could use your help. You wish to travel that world and lend your naginata to anyone who needs it. Jinteki understands and tells you that you have become a true warrior and a true hero, and all should strive to achieve the honor that you have. Shepherd. You spend most of your time with Tommy as he effectively clings to you like a burr in your boot that you just can't shake. You tell him that Myrtle loved him very much, but she wouldn't be coming back. He cries in your arms, but takes comfort that he has you now. You promise that you'll never leave him, and that the first thing you'll do with your earnings from the expedition is to have a hat custom made just for him. You also take your time to get to know the displaced villagers, many of whom have lost everything and fear for their future in Barovia, even with the land returning to Avantris. You offer to take them home to Rattlesnake and Yona and get them set up on some farmland that the doc had been neglecting in his advanced years. Many graciously decline, but a good dozen accept and are eager for a new life away from this land. You have your new flock and you intend to shepherd them home. And every night, you light Sarnax's lantern and say a prayer. Clayton, you begin writing your magnum opus and catalog the expedition's trials and tribulations to submit to Miss Hallery University as quickly as possible. You spend your time collecting as much evidence of Barovia as you can, and you are confident you will go down in archaeological history. Your legacy is secured. All of your spare time is spent being a father, and Arabelle does not give you many moments of peace and quiet. But you gladly take frequent breaks from your important work to tell her stories of Emmy and Clara. Listen to her fairy tales, teach her how to read as well as how to cast a few new spells, and eat whatever sweets she asks Lucas to prepare. Life feels remarkably normal again. Then the morning comes when it's finally time to leave Barovia. 3 horse-drawn wagons driven by Vistani arrive, fulfilling the final wish of Madame Ava. Theris tells you that he has arranged a fast ship with a good crew at the nearest port town in Skethranil. The journey will take a few weeks, but it will deliver everyone to their respective homes. When Jinteki, Arabelle, Tommy, and the rest of the villagers are safely loaded into the wagons, Clayton, Shepherd, and Kana face Sergei, Irina, and Victoria. Irina gives you all a hug and thanks you all for the wonderful adventure. Despite all the darkness and horror, it will be an experience she'll never forget. Sergei gives his arm in respect to each of you, thanking you for everything you did for him, his bride-to-be, his sister, and his people. He tells you that you will always be welcome in Barovia. The new Count and Countess say their last farewells and head into the Abbey, hands intertwined, a small bump slowly forming on Irina's belly. The three of you are left alone with Victoria. There is an awkward quiet between all of you as you all struggle to think of what to say. The Azran expedition is coming to an end, and nothing feels quite appropriate after all you have been through. Victoria finally breaks the silence, simply announcing that this is goodbye. Kana agrees with a simple yes. Shepard reminds the group that it's only goodbye for now, and that Sarnax wouldn't want the four of you to go your separate ways and never see each other again. Clayton chimes in that with his magic, you could all be reunited within a day, and after all, he must return to Barovia one day to actually meet a werewolf. You share one last laugh and embrace as a group. You don't need words to express what you all mean to each other. An experience like the one you've just endured changes you forever. And the bonds forged during those hardships overcome together can never be broken. After one last fond farewell, the rest of you climb into the wagons, and Victoria watches you as you're pulled out of sight down the winding mountain road. The journey with the Vistani is followed by one at sea until you all finally arrive at your respective destinations. Rattlesnake, Brig, Usagi, Barovia. Home. You go back to your old lives or begin your new lives. But no matter what happens, you all know that things will never be as it was before you wandered through the mist. And time, as it does so well, passes. A quaint cottage sits atop a hill in the newly built village of Barovia. Its architecture is clearly Barovian, but there are clearly the design flourishes of the most stylish homes from a city of fog far across the sea. The ornately carved door opens and a tall Shadar-Kai man steps out, a number of official-looking documents under his arm. He kisses his daughter goodbye as night falls over the sleepy town. It's the warm act of tenderness of a true father, one who has nothing but love in his heart for his children. The door closes as the gentleman makes his way down the cobblestone path, and Victoria Isaacs walks through her house to the sitting room. A beautifully carved raven hangs on the wall, its wings in perpetual flight, and nowhere can be seen the iconography of any god of suffering or pain. She lights a cozy fire in the fireplace and pours herself a glass of one of Wizard of Wine's finest reds before sitting in her favorite chair. It's soft, yes, but what makes her so fond of it is the upholstery of red velvet and gold. Victoria grabs a folded letter on the table beside her and snaps the crisp wax seal. Her eyes scan the words and her lips curl in bemusement. It's a love note from another persistent suitor in Vallaki who promises a life of comfort if she would only give him a chance. When she finishes reading, she rolls her eyes and takes a large gulp of wine before casually flicking the letter into the dancing flames within the fireplace. She watches it burn for a few moments before absent-mindedly placing a hand on the locket that hangs around her neck. She sighs and a look of sweet melancholy washes over her face. She cups the silver locket with both hands and gingerly opens it to look at the small portrait within. Victoria sheds a single tear as she gazes at the image of Strahdanya Bonzarovich. The cherry blossoms are in full bloom as they paint the landscape with beautiful pinks, purples, and white. Nestled within the blooming trees sits Eugen, a fishing village on the river, the sound of a nearby waterfall casting a distant din over the quiet town. The boats are out hauling in today's catch, and the market is bustling with smiling merchants and haggling customers. However, as the sun begins to sink into the sky, the frightened whispering begins as it always does. The question that everyone wonders hangs in the air. Will another child go missing tonight? That question burns in the mind of a young mother returning from the fruit stand, a basket of pears in one arm and her sleeping infant in the other. In the past few months, 10 children have gone missing and none were ever found. Every single night when she went to bed, she dreaded hers would be next. A glimmer of hope had come when a pair of travelers came to town and vowed to solve the mystery of the disappearing children. But a week has passed since they ventured out on their quest, and all hope of their return has faded. The young woman is so lost in her worries of the coming night that she startles and drops her fruit when the town bell rings throughout the village. She hears the cries of jubilation from the town square amidst the cries of her infant, not pleased with being awoken so suddenly. The mother quickly gathers her pears and rushes to join the crowd to see what the commotion is about. Circled by a ring of cheering villagers, Kana Soyokaze stands tall, holding the severed head of an oni high. Its skin is a deep blue and 2 small horns rise up from a tangled mane of white hair, which the samurai grasps proudly. She declares that no more children shall go missing in Yujin, and justice has been done for those who'd been devoured by the ogre-like creature. The village elder emerges from the crowd and thanks her profusely, offering a feast in her honor for making the night safe for children once more. Kana thanks the old man for his generosity and hospitality, but insists that the feast be held in the honor of her apprentice as she places a hand on the shoulder of the young bronze dragonborn beside her. She says that it was his first mission of this caliber, and the fledgling swordsman succeeded beyond her greatest expectations. The dragonborn samurai, katana at his hip, bows to his master and to the elder deeply and thanks them for the honor. Kana slaps him on the back and encourages him to relax. Now is the time for celebration. It's high noon, and the sweltering sun blazes down on the town of Rattlesnake. The thoroughfare is empty as the townsfolk escape the heat in the comfort of the shops, saloons, and gambling halls that line the street. A lone rider makes his way through the town atop a horse with rust-colored hair, a single arcane pistol at his hip. The silver badge on his chest glints in the bright sun as the madam of a nearby brothel calls to the sheriff from her balcony and offers a free drink and some shade to wait out the hottest hours of the day. The sheriff tips his hat and politely declines, stating he has business back home before the evening rounds. With a loud "Yah!" the horse takes off with a thunderous gallop, and fast out of town rides Silas Morgan, but most folks around here call him Shepherd. He rides like a bat out of the 9 hells through sprawling farmland, a true devil of the plains like his reputation once held. Shepherd blazes up to a farmstead on the outskirts of Rattlesnake with enough small wooden homes to be a miniature village all on its own. He has important business to attend to and he gets to work. First, he shows Pavel a far more efficient method of tilling the rye in cornfields. Then he gives Kira another riding lesson and keeps watch as she herds the cattle in from pasture for the first time. Next, he lends a hand to Andre in preparing his family's leaky roof. Finally, by near sunset, he makes his way to a humble farmhouse with a large workshop attached in what looks to be a patchwork addition. Not far from the porch of the house, it's a log lined with empty bean cans. And as the sheriff approaches, one practically explodes as it flies off the log and clatters to the ground several meters away. Shepherd nearly jumps out of his skin and instinctively puts his hand on judgment before breathing a frustrated sigh and easing up. Tommy Morgan lets out a hoot and a holler as he spins redemption on a finger and holsters it before running up to Shepherd, beaming with pride beneath a leather hat that actually fits him properly. For the 100th day in a row, the boy asks if he's ready to be the deputy of Rattlesnake. For the 100th day in a row, Shepherd says no, but encourages him to keep practicing. The rickety door to the workshop swings open, and a wizened, bearded gnome steps out wearing comically thick goggles and a filthy apron. Doc Cogburn calls the boy in to try out the new set of firearms he made for Tommy so the pair can finally stop sharing Shepherd's set. Tommy lets out an enthusiastic "Yeehaw!" before sprinting as fast as he can into the machine-filled room, followed quickly by the nervous old gnome as he pleads that the child be careful before he breaks something. Shepherd slowly follows, but stops to turn around and survey the farmstead. The sun hangs low and huge on the horizon, casting everything in an orange glow. He takes a moment to watch the former Barovians go about the new lives they've made for themselves here in his home, their home. As the sun begins to sink below the distant hills, he takes in the sight of his flock once more before turning back. As he makes his way to the workshop, he looks over at the porch of the farmhouse. Hanging by the front door is Sarnax's lantern, its fire ever burning. He takes off his hat and gives the flame a nod before joining his family. Thick fog shrouds men and women in the fine attire as they walk with purpose through the streets of Brieg, passed by carriages rattling on cobblestone streets. The familiar scene can be observed daily through the square windows of a large townhouse on Ambrosia Street. Through one of these windows on the top floor, I'm turning down the music. There we go. Through one of these windows on the top floor is a large office lined with bookshelves containing hundreds of books and numerous artifacts from around the world. A small piano sits in the corner opposite a large oak table covered in papers, writings, sketchings, and arcane symbology strewn haphazardly across its surface. A black top hat rests on a brown leather case beside Professor Clayton Azran as he writes feverishly with an extravagant quill. With an elegant flourish, he places a period at the bottom of the page, putting an end to the final sentence. He flips the page upside down and places it on top of a massive stack of papers held up only by enchantment. His work finally complete. His treatise, titled On Barovia, the Lost Land of Blood and Mist, will win him every award and any grant he could possibly hope for. Perhaps Miss Tellery University will even erect a statue in his honor. Clayton calls for Lucas to tidy his space, and the arcane hand quickly straightens the stack of papers and places them into the curious case of the Azrans. With his magnum opus now complete and some time yet before dinner, he turns his attention to the one thing that's been eating away at him for months. Something he swore he would not address until completing his life's work. With a wave of his hand, the furniture of the room is pushed against the walls. With the point of his finger, the wooden floor is covered in a circle of arcane runes and symbols. This is a pattern he's agonizingly studied for months, taking any opportunity he could afford himself to study. To calm his nerves, Clayton asks Lucas to pour him a cup of tea. He takes a sip before placing the cup down on his desk, donning his hat and grabbing his case. Clayton takes a deep breath and reaches into his coat pocket. He grabs at something for a moment, and a sense of serenity washes over him. He is ready. With a long stride, he steps into the center of the circle and withdraws a scroll from his case. The writings of Exathanter cover the ancient scroll, imbibing it with the forbidden knowledge of the Amber Temple. Clayton knows he cannot wait any longer, for fear he will lose his nerve. He doesn't waste another second. With a quick incantation, he calls forth his arcane magic to tear the pieces. Immediately, the runes illuminate with a magenta hue as the brittle parchment disintegrates, and immeasurable power courses through his body. Clayton's eyes glow, and the same magenta light as the energy from the spell radiates around him. He has never felt more powerful. He feels like a god, even greater than a god. It is then that he makes his wish. He wishes, desperately, pleadingly, for an end to the blood curse on him, his family, and his entire line. In a single flash, the room is filled with magenta light, almost blinding in its radiance before it fades to nothing. Clayton blinks. Did it work? He feels no differently than before. He's never felt the unbreakable blood curse, but he's always known it was there from the moment it was cast upon him. He attempts to calm himself by finishing his tea and intends to consult the leaves for a sign. Perhaps they will provide the answers. Clayton lowers himself into the plush chair behind his desk and downs the rest of his tea in a single gulp. He closes his eyes and hesitates, but only for a moment before finally willing himself to look into the cup. Blood. At the bottom of the porcelain teacup, there are no leaves at all. Just blood. Clayton gasps and flings the cup across the room. It collides with the wall and smashes to pieces. He immediately digs his trembling hand into his coat pocket and pulls out the ruby gemstone. With shaking hands, he closely inspects it for some kind of sign. Nothing. It's still just as plain as it's ever been. There's a sudden knock on the door, and immediately the gem disappears into Clayton's clenched fist. The knock is followed by the sound of his wife, Clara, clearly worried as she calls to him that she heard a crash and asks if everything's all right. The professor lies. He puts on airs and states that it was simply a clumsy mistake and that it will have Lucas clean up the mess. That there is no need for her to worry. His wife, so easily reassured, reminds him that dinner will be ready soon. Clayton lovingly remarks that he will make haste and join her shortly. As her footsteps fade down the hallway, he slumps against the wall and attempts to regain his composure as Lucas tidies the room around him. He reaches for the doorknob as he realizes that he's still clutching the ruby within his hand. As he motions to put it back into his pocket, he pauses and decides otherwise. Clayton pulls a drawer open on the desk and places the ruby within. It takes every ounce of willpower to close the drawer and leave his office and the ruby behind. The door of the study clicks closed behind Clayton. All thoughts of the gems... As soon as he steps into the hall, two laughing girls collide into him, almost knocking him off his feet. Arabelle looks up, her eyes beaming, filled to the brim with laughter and love as she tells him to get out of the way. There are no lame old dads in dinosaur land. Emmy agrees with a giggle, and the pair run off, stomping and roaring at each other. Clayton playfully threatens to turn them into actual dinosaurs before closing the door behind him. The door of the study clicks closed behind Clayton. All thoughts of the gem replaced with thoughts of his loving family. A warm smile dances across his face as he leaves his study behind to join the ones he loves for the evening. Inside of the study, the room is dark. All of the candles so recently extinguished by Lucas cast no light, only the soft tendrils of dancing smoke. And in the darkness of the still room, the pulsing red glow that illuminates the edges of the desk drawer is nearly blinding. Rain falls on Barovia just before dawn. A lone woman in a black dress makes her way up a winding highland road beneath the cover of a dark velvet and lace umbrella. The slowly falling droplets hit the delicate cloth like the drum beats of a funeral dirge as Victoria Isaacs walks through the rain. She makes her ascent as the rest of Barovia seems to fade away behind her. Finally, she arrives at the top of the towering cliffs that plunge 1,000 feet below. Here, there once stood a magnificent castle that pierced the clouds. Here, there now stands nothing but rubble and haunting memories. Although she is alone, Victoria speaks. She calls out to the gloom that surrounds her. It has been 1 year. 1 year since the death of her beloved. 1 year since her wedding. 1 year of grieving someone she should not love. And though she knows she should feel hate, anger, rage, she cannot bring herself to do so. Even after all this time, love is what remains when all else has crumbled around her. It is here, in the ruins of this place, that she found death, that she faced death, and it was in the arms of death where she finally learned what it felt like to feel alive. She makes a final, quiet proclamation of love before placing a bouquet of black roses on the remnants of Castle Ravenloft. As the sky weeps, so does she. Victoria turns to leave. Through the tears and the rain, her eyes catch a glimpse of color. A small sapling flourishing in the destruction at the center of the gray, dreary ruins. Leaves of red and gold. Unblinking, she stares down at the small bit of color. And then the rain stops. The sun pierces through the parting storm clouds. Bathed in brilliant golden light, Victoria feels warmth and hope as the tiny tree rises its limbs toward morning. And that is where this story ends.
We did it!
Oh, thank you!
Holy crap, we did it!
We did it.
We finished a campaign!
We finished a campaign, everyone.
We finished a campaign!
Oh my god!
It only took us a year and a half, but we did it!
My
So
lord.
amazing, Nikki. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
I have no words.
Seriously.
Just
Fucking-
tears.
So, and it is with that
Yes.
that I want to thank you all for joining us on this adventure through Barovia. There are no better people that I could imagine being at the table with us than all of you out there at chat. Thank you so very much, and we hope that you'll join us on our other adventures through Avantris. For those of you that are subbed, continue to stay with us. We're gonna head over into Avantris and chill. For those of you that can't be with us in Avantris and chill, don't worry, we'll be on this channel again in the future. Come hang out with us. We love you all. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. The hype train.